drink, and she's gonna drink it.
Oh, yeah. If you didn't know, this Monetize this. You'll suck my dick. You can suck my piss. All right, sorry. It's going to be one of those type of nights. It's going to be one of those type of nights. No, I'm not talking about rap style. I'm talking about it's going to be insane. It's Monetize this, sort of. It's Jesse. Yeah. It's Dead on Dave. It's me. It's Joe Cronin. It's you. It's the masses floating around in the stars in the sky. Nibiru is coming. It's unbelievable. I'm going to have my drink right here. It is. Oh, my God. Suck it down. Oh, damn, is that dirty dog water. Holy shit. Oh, I can hear myself talking because this stupid new live thing is dumb. Monetize this, number 41. Are you ready, you stupid cunts? That's right. If you don't like strong language, if you don't like douchebag racists, douchebags. We're not racist. But if you don't like douchebags, then here we are tonight. A woman and a brother and sister tag team in the WWE. One of the chick is in hot water a little bit, maybe because she put some Nazi stuff up on her Instagram years ago, which makes me want to go find everything I've ever done and delete it. Because the fans will find it and send it to Triple H. Because
yes, they will.
What the fuck?
We've had that conversation so many times, but yet it had to happen in WWE for it to like.
Like Hogan had to happen, like someone else had to happen, like.
It happened in WWE, so it's real now.
Now it's real.
It's
oh
real.
Man. I don't know where to put this 41. Like right up here. I don't know. We're taking donations tonight, boy, and we're gonna need them. I'll tell you that. Holy shit, are we gonna need them? And every time you
Doubles
donate,
and bags of dirt.
Every time you donate tonight, I want you to know that we're gonna be keeping a tally. When you donate, whatever you write, whatever your comment is in the comment section of the donation, I need you to
read it.
I need you to also do something else. I need you to write who you're voting for. Who's doing the best on Monetize this so far? You think it's Dave? I want you to write Dave. I vote for Dave. Another vote for Dave. You can vote as much as you want. If you're paying money, you can vote as much as you want.
You pick the night I'm going to get the shit.
You pick Jesse, you pick Dave, you pick me. It doesn't matter. And we're going to tally them all up throughout the night. I'm going to tell you who's winning. And it's going to be a whole lot of fucking fun, and because I said so. And if you don't like that, then, well, you can kill yourself.
I love when you spring these little things on us. Like,
you like that?
Okay.
Yeah. You didn't know about this, did you?
Oh, I got to dance now. I got to perform.
You don't have to do a damn thing.
Monkey.
You're going to lose anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, obviously. Anytime that there is Joe Cronin on the card, yes, we're going to fucking lose.
Okay.
There's nothing we can do about that.
You never know. I might win,
Jesse could win. He might bring Owen Hart back from the dead. And if he does that, he wins.
He hasn't paid the piper.
Oh, no. That was actually good. Like, in a creepy way.
Better without the click.
What the hell is that?
Hey, it's what happens when you got to reformat your computer.
Is that the baby? Yeah. The girl upstairs.
That did not sound good. Yeah. That did not sound like a good cry.
Yeah, we know the new monitor works.
Yeah. Magic baby.
Yeah, for $150.
Oh, wait, never mind.
For $150, you can get a camera that makes your kid look like a fuzzy object upstairs. You can barely see if it works or not.
You know who sold the labyrinth? You never know sold the labyrinth.
Oh, well, you were tone deaf. I didn't even catch that you were doing labyrinth.
I didn't catch it either.
It was so
on this shitty fucking phone from 1990.
It's frozen from hours ago. Yeah, that's what it is, but I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear it.
Do not do a David Bowie, Jesse.
Dance, magic dance.
I don't. Mick Jagger's penis isn't in the room, Dave.
Hey, look, it's Leah, is the Little Mermaid.
Right?
Remember when that guy made fun of Leah in the comments or whatever, and he was like, tell the Little Mermaid to stuff my cock down her throat too.
Dude,
what the hell? Poison Ivy, dick.
Yeah.
Who said that though? I forget. It was actually kind of funny.
Oh my God, was it Latimer?
It might have been. It was somebody obscure. It was someone obscure who made a reference to no, I'll stuff my dick down that Little Mermaid's throat and kill that Little Mermaid or something. And I was like, what is this guy talking about? Then somebody, either Dave or somebody, was like, oh, he's talking about Leah and I was like, I go, okay.
I got what he's saying. Man.
Before we talk about everything that's going on, like Dean Ambrose being attacked by a fan almost, and all these other things. Randy Orton is one of the strangest individuals. I found myself doing I couldn't stop watching Randy Orton videos, and just the more I watch him, the more he's just a dickhead.
He is. He's had a very interesting career, to say the least.
He this is the funniest thing is I don't know, you guys may have heard this interview. It was after the African guy punched him in the balls last year or whatever, a year and a half ago.
Great.
Well, I made a video on it. That was one of my first wrestling videos that I was doing, news on the whatever. And it was just so funny because the guy's like in the police station being interviewed, and he's like, why did you do that, man? You know this is fake, right? Because I have to get Randy Orton. I'm after that briefcase, Randy. I'm after that. And he's like still cutting this promo.
He was all kayfabe, yeah. It was great.
And whatever. So like a week later. Now I wish I knew about this at the time, but I did not know about this at the time. But a reporter was interviewing him a week later, and he starts interviewing Randy, and Randy's giving the standard responses, kind of smiling at the guy and giving him his answers.
Yeah.
And all the things just turned because out of nowhere the reporter was like, "Hey, so what's like the strangest fan interaction you've ever had?" And then Randy
Really?
it builds up more and more though, and then Randy's like, "Well, I guess maybe you've heard because all I ever been questioned about all week is how are your balls, and even my doctor and everybody, yeah. So that was I got punched in the balls in South Africa, so yeah, that was probably pretty fucked up. Like, and he started to
pretty
get
high up there. Yeah.
He started to get a little agitated at that. It was weird, and then the reporter was like, "Well, I mean, was it real or whatever?" Because like I read on the internet, and then Randy just loses it. Like he loses it on this guy. Like these are some of the questions.
Was it kayfabe, Randy?
At SummerSlam, it was. It wasn't in LA at the time. It was in Toronto actually. But more than that, I think the first pay-per-view I was ever in was the SummerSlam where they debuted the Elimination Chamber. So that was really cool for me. Though part of my career I'll never forget. But everyone has a memory from SummerSlam from one point or another, whether they were watching as fans or whether they performed themselves.
And I guess you've always been part of the industry growing up with your father. What memories have you got of SummerSlam as a kid?
Well, just watching the behemoths of men that here I am.
So this
5,
is
6, 7 years old.
He sounds pretty pleasant. Everything is going well.
This is regular
I've
Randy.
more.
And then this is when the interview just starts to turn around.
I would tell them I can't do both.
In a minute.
Yeah.
You got a family, right?
I do have a family.
No, I don't.
You talk about the trap.
Sometimes I have a family, like that's what his aunt. He kind of made a weird face to that too, because the
It's
guy's
a weird question.
Because
I have a dishwasher deluxe at home.
Because you have a family, right? Well, yes, I do. Do you have a family? Like that case, he could have gone there, right? So I think that's the first one. Like this reporter was actually pretty good up until this. So right there, I think, do you have a family, right? I think right there it's like, but like Randy surpasses.
Strike one, motherfucker.
Yeah, strike one. Here we go. Let's see what else happens.
The schedule. You're on the road like 300 days a year. Is that right?
300, maybe 250.
250. It's still quite a lot. What's the craziest thing that's happened to you on the road when you've met a fan? You can't go into it, no?
Probably.
No.
I mean, I don't even know, bro. I've forgotten more
He dropped a
crazy
bro.
shit than I got. I got hit in the balls last week in South Africa. Yeah, did you? I think everybody did. My fucking doctors. I mean, everybody. Everywhere I go, hey, are your balls okay? But that was pretty crazy. I think that's the first time that's ever happened, ever.
So that wasn't a work, no?
Oh my God.
No, we pressed charges and the guy's in jail still. Oh yeah. Did you think it was a work?
No, but there's a lot of internet rumors, isn't there? Because you sold for him and everything.
Oh!
That was the best part ever.
Yeah.
I love this reporter.
No, but there's a lot of internet rumors, isn't there? Because you sold for him and everything.
The internet, well, he hit me in the balls.
There wasn't much selling needed.
Because you sold from and everything. Well, it hit me in the balls.
It's donation time, baby.
Oh, we got a donation coming in.
Dude, he could have totally hit that guy back with so much shit.
Dave,
yeah.
my ninja, you get my vote.
Oh, Real Talk 74 donating $5 for Dave. Dave's
I would
up.
have told him, I guess you've never been hit in the balls.
That is the official musician of Dead on Dave Productions right there. Yeah.
The official musician has given Dave a vote. So one for Dave, none for everybody else. So this is hilarious.
No, we press charges.
Thanks,
and
Real
the guy's
Talk.
in jail still. Oh yeah. Did you think it was a work?
No, but there's a lot of internet rumors, isn't there? Because you sold for him and everything.
The internet. Well, he hit me in the balls. Yeah. Imagine standing on a tightrope and about to extend your arms out in the open to do your pose that people have recognized for almost a decade after a match that you have won in South Africa at the beginning of a 5-day tour. And as you're completely in your own little world going, oh, I'm so glad it's over because I can't wait to get back to my hotel and take a shower and eat some catering, you get hit in
God,
the
so
balls.
this all went into the
would you-
ball hit?
Yeah.
All that emotion?
All that stuff was going through his mind. Like, fuck this, peep. I want to get home.
You do. You'd probably fall over, break your neck, and die.
What would you do, though? This is great. This is
My
the best
hotel
part.
and take a shower
Oh,
and
my
eat some
God.
catering. You get hit in the balls. What would you do? You'd probably fall over, break your neck, and die. I had the wherewithal to make sure I fell inside the ring. But
I had
either
the
way,
wherewithal.
What you might conceive as a work or a shoot, like you have no idea what's real and what's not. You could not, you know what I mean? But common sense would tell you that this little skinny runt that looks like a local South African guy wearing shoes and jeans and one raggedy elbow pad. Did you recognize him from being on the run? No. So you thought it was a work because you read it on the internet?
No, I didn't think.
I thought it was,
Oh, okay.
the fucking South
Right,
African
right.
sign
The
guy,
the faces he's making at this guy are like,
He's getting pissed.
are those bully type of fight like faces before someone's about to fight you?
It's donation time,
Oh my God.
baby.
Oh, here we go.
Do you blame him?
Even though I'm barely here, I somehow get mushed into the conversation. So you know what? I'm winning. Hashtag vote Jaren.
You're not on the card, dickhead. But thanks for the $1.
Isn't that such a Jaren fucking
Yeah, he
move to
stole
vote
his
him?
mom's credit card, didn't he?
He votes himself.
Jaron would call in and vote for himself. He would do that. That is, oh God.
Jaron,
I'm
thanks
just
very much.
wondering where, little fucker. Stole his parents' credit card.
I appreciate that. Thanks, Jaron.
Rumors. I love the internet.
Call him Jared.
Jaron.
Oh, strange
Thank God.
indeed. Yeah. But yeah.
Strange indeed. He's like smiling at him. It's like he hates this guy. He's done with this interview.
You think?
I sure as
It's like
hell
walking
didn't
up to
sell
someone who had cancer, but like, was it a work?
He went back to it. I sure as hell didn't sell for him, I think.
for the fucking guy. I wish I would have kicked him harder in the face. But yeah. We good?
We're going to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Lovely to
Are
meet
we
you.
good?
Yeah. Thanks. I'll tell you what. If Randy Orton spoke to me like this, I would have said, I'll fucking hope your whole family gets sick.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
No,
would.
you wouldn't.
No, I would lose my mind because I've got a temper just like he does.
Yeah, but
I don't like what he. No, I don't like what he's doing. I would not. Oh God, I'd be so pissed off.
If you were asking the questions that this fucking reporter was asking,
Well,
you
first
would
of all,
deserve anything he gave you.
I would not be asking the questions that this reporter
well,
is
obviously,
asking.
you're not a dumbass, so he wouldn't treat you like a dumbass.
However, God knows, maybe I would be going in being
It's
wanting to
donation
write
time,
something like, "Oh, here we go."
I vote for Jesse J because he is fucking funny. Oh, and by the way,
No, I've got no
I
votes.
want to fuck my wife, you know.
The Germinator. Thank you very much, Germinator. You're the man,
Jeremy
boy.
C.
Jeremy C. What?
I call him Jeremy
Oh,
C.
I gotcha. Well, thank you very much, Germinator, for the donation. I appreciate it, and I'm losing. I don't
Are we
appreciate
going
it.
by number of votes or how much the donation?
No,
brings
by
in?
number of votes.
I think it should be by how much the donation brings in.
By how much
Because
the
my
donation
vote
brings
brought
in.
in a $5 vote. $5
Well, now
donation.
Jesse's has brought in $5.
Oh well, fuck that then, and then just number of votes.
Okay.
Either way, we're tied.
What
but I
I'm
thought I had
saying
Dave
to-
was like, I'm gonna beat you guys at least 5 to your 1.
Maybe if I had I wanted to write a story, like I wanted to post up like Randy Orton says it wasn't a work, like that's the story he wants to run with. He's gonna ask that question like that, to get that story written. So I could see maybe, but I think he was just being fun. He was like, so is it a work? Because on the internet, some people are writing that it's a work, and
Yeah, I
so
think he was
he's
just
being
being-
like the middleman. I mean,
I think we were saying the word journalist way too seriously. I think
Yeah.
that's the first problem there. He's a guy with a
Yeah.
microphone at a South African goddamn event there.
no, this is a Make-A-Wish Foundation event thing. This is
whatever
This
the
is back in the
situation
U.S.
was.
Well,
Yeah.
if I was interviewing Randy Orton, I would have said, What ended up happening with with that crazy person who punched you in the nuts last week? Like, are you okay? Is what I would have said. Said, are you all right?
You know how long it took me to get the sewer cover off? Hashtag vote at Cronin.
Oh yay, Sewer
There you
Sammy.
go.
Sewer Sammy, how you doing? Voting for Joe.
There you go.
Good old
Except
sewer.
George
You know how
Carlin.
long it took me to get that sewer cover off? You know how many people went and heard that never heard that because of
Dude,
us
I'm
playing
so
it?
glad finally. That was so good. So good.
I forgot how funny it was. I guess, but so many people went and like downloaded the iTunes thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think
Yeah.
you ever uploaded it on YouTube. That's why.
No, it's only on iTunes, and now it's on YouTube because we put it up there. But sort of.
Only on
Yeah, hey,
YouTube.
there's another second of this.
Yeah, we good?
We're gonna wrap it up. Lovely to meet you. Thank you.
Thanks. He walks away. Oh my God.
Look, we know that Randy's a cock. I like Randy Orton because he's a cock. He's had so many issues in the back with so many different people. You've heard all the stories over the year. We don't know what's true and what's not, but he does come off as a dick. I have a Randy Orton is a dick story as well because my one interaction with Randy Orton, guess what? He acted like a dick. Everybody talks about the John Cena incident with Tommy C. The only person I saw acting like an asshole in fucking Iraq in 2007 was Randy Orton.
Wasn't he the one who yelled? You said he yelled like, "Let's get the fuck out of here" or whatever.
I don't even blame him for it because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. They had just been all over Iraq, so they were exhausted. They had a long flight over, and they came over to where we worked. It was called D Main. It was where all the headquarters was. And he came in with everybody. Fucking nobody was talking to Mark Henry or fucking Umaga and
It's so weird. I would have talked to them.
and Holly. I was back there talking to those guys.
Yeah.
And just having fun. Fucking about an hour goes by, everybody gets their pictures and everything, and fucking Jeff Hardy looks strung out as fuck. Like I got 2 questions. Don't touch my Percocets, and do you have any fucking Percocets? That's what it seemed like Jeff Hardy was doing. And then you just see Randy Orton walking out, and you hear him loud as fuck. Can we just get the fuck out of here? Like in front of all of it. I'm just like, what the fuck?
And he was in the army.
Yeah, was he?
Yeah, before WWE.
Wow.
I want you to
I
listen to
didn't
this.
know that.
This is, even though there's a bunch of clips of him being a dick all over the internet. It's great.
Yeah, there is.
But this is one of him at a radio station, and the parents tell him that their kid has anger management problems, and he's like 5, and this is great. Listen to this. He's signing stuff for people as they're waiting for the commercial break to end.
Because I knew.
There you go, bud.
I know the rant that you were talking.
Shave his head, and he already talks about your tattoos that he wants.
Well, that's not really anger management.
She tells me her kid has anger management problems, and then she tells him like because he wants tattoos and things.
Oh God.
And then he's like, well, that's not really anger management problems. She's like,
That's
but no,
not.
he does that too. Like he gets in rages. So then Randy Orton has this answer for the kid about anger management and rages.
That's not anger. He's got that.
Does he have anger problems? I had to go for 3 weeks. You looking at me, kid?
Hey, Johnny Curley, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Johnny Curley 99, thank you. Is that Johnny Curley down the street? Johnny Curley? Hey, what's up, man?
I had to go for 3 weeks. Look at mine. 3 weeks. I had to leave my loved ones and be taught how to not get angry because I used to get angry. So if you ever find yourself getting angry, my best advice would be to, before you act or like punch the wall or headbutt the wall or throw like a piece of furniture or hit someone else, before you do any of that, think about what you're doing. And if you can, take a deep breath and get away from whatever situation is going on and take a time out. Give yourself a time out. So if he makes you mad and you want to hit him, get away from him. No, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. Get away from him, take a deep breath, and think, like, I don't want to hit my brother. I love my brother. I should have his back. I should take care of my brother. I don't want to hit him. He's a loved one.
Good
Get through to you today.
You're not angry.
And then you fucking RKO him. You got it.
Oh, watch this.
All right, that's yours.
Oh, this is the best part. Listen to this. After he says all that.
I should take care of my brother. I don't want to hit him. He's a loved one.
Good
Get through to you today.
You're not angry.
I'll send you a bill.
I'll send you a bill.
Dr. Randy.
He probably did, the fucking prick.
I'll
So
send you a
I just
bill.
looked up. I just looked up his military career. This is interesting. So after graduating from high school in 1998, Randy Orton enlisted in the United States Marine Corps.
Yeah.
At the base, he received a bad conduct discharge a year later after deserting. Hold on, it gets better. After deserting on 2 separate occasions and disobeying an order from a commanding
Can
officer.
we just get the fuck out of here?
Under the code of under the Uniform Code of Military Justice, Private First Class Orton was tried and convicted under a special court-martial, subsequently spending 38 days in a military prison.
Wow.
I'm sure that he never wants anybody to talk about his military career again.
Oh my God, Joey, we just need to do a video on this.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's funny.
Like, going deserting, not fucking.
You know what?
This has got to be bad wording because deserting and AWOL are 2 different things. I'm sure he just went AWOL for twice.
After a bunch of questions about wrestling, an interviewer should just out of nowhere be like, "So tell me about deserting the military."
Twice.
And watch twice and watch what Randy Orton does after
Oh my
that.
God.
Holy
You
shit!
could see the voices in his head, and they're all saying "fuck you."
Speaking of that he would probably start fighting. Speaking of military, Tommy C from Shot from the Point has made it here. Look at this. I didn't know he was going to be here.
I called him.
Why didn't you call me, Dave?
I did call you. You didn't answer.
Wait, nobody picked up the phone.
Yeah.
Nobody picked up.
I got to add Tommy to the competition tonight for donations.
Oh,
whoever gets the most
He doesn't
donations.
fucking care.
Tommy? Yeah, well, fuck Tommy. I don't care about him.
Fuck all of you.
I'll tell you exactly what Randy Orton would say. He would do exactly what he does now. I was a jerk back then, and I've changed now, and things are different.
I think you could easily turn him into dickhead real quick.
Easily.
Wait, did you hear that fucking interview I just played from the South African thing?
No, I just got up.
Oh no, he does like a bunch of questions and he's answering them all normally, and then he just goes crazy. I mean, not to rehash it, but it's such gold that I can play it a little bit again. Listen to this.
I've forgotten more crazy shit than I can.
Now before this he was happy with the guy, and then the guy asked him about. Remember the African guy who punched him in the balls? You remember that?
No.
So
no.
they're in Africa, and he's standing up on the ropes, and this African guy jumps in the ring and punches him under the balls, like a wrestling thing.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
So he kicks the guy. Well, then there's a video of the guy being interviewed in the police station, and the guy's like, "Don't you know it's fake, man? What are you doing?" You know? He's like, "Because I'm after that, the briefcase, Randy Orton. I'm after that." And I'm going to keep on coming. You're not going to stop me, Randy Orton. I'm going to keep on shining and surviving. Like, it's the greatest thing ever. So this guy, a week after that happens, brings it up and says, well, he doesn't bring it up. He says, what's the crazy story from an interaction with a fan? And I think Orton kind of is like, well, I just got punched in the balls. Like, basically, is that what you're talking about? Like, what the fuck are you? But so then that whole thing sets him sour. Then the reporter asks him if it was real. And then it just listen to this. He just turns. The interview was fine up until that.
I got hit in the balls last week in South Africa. Yeah, did you? I think everybody did. My fucking doctors. I mean, everybody, everywhere I go. Hey, are your balls okay? But that was pretty crazy. I think that's the first time that's ever happened.
Sounds like CM Punk
ever.
here.
Yeah. So that wasn't a work, no?
No. We pressed charges and the guy's in jail still. Oh, yeah. Did you think it was a work?
No, but there's a lot of internet rumors, isn't there? Because you sold for him and everything.
The internet, well, he hit me in the balls. Yeah.
I vote for Roger Rabbit. I mean Tommy C.
Oh man, I missed the donation. What did it say?
It said I vote for Roger Rabbit. Oh, I mean Tommy C.
Oh, okay. Lemon votes for Tommy C. So 1 vote for Tommy. Everybody's got to vote now.
Everyone's got to vote.
Even Jaron.
Even Jaron.
That English guy's right. I mean, who knows if it is going to work unless you're paying really close attention, you know? I mean, that's not completely unreasonable.
He sold for him and everything, you know.
But so what the guy is saying is like it sounds like the reporter knows it's a work, it's real, but he's like he's referring to the internet, people on the internet thinking it was real or something for some reason. And so but Orton just gets pissed off, right?
Yeah. Did you think it was a work?
No, but there's a lot of internet rumors, isn't there? Because you sold for him and everything.
The internet, well, he hit me in the balls.
Oh, you sold
for
him.
Yeah, you sold for him, yeah. Well, he hit me in the balls, he says.
You sold for him and everything.
The internet, well, he hit me in the balls. Yeah.
He's making a real dick face at the guy too. It's unbelievable.
Standing on a
that guy
tightrope
would go
and
and perform and everything. That guy was being a dick to him, and he knows it.
Yeah.
That was a fucking low blow. So that's probably why he's losing it.
But he's already started to like kind of do it, so he's like he's sort of chipped away at it a little bit, and now Orton's like, all right,
I
fuck
just think this guy's a fucking idiot. I don't think he's being a dick. I think he's just an idiot.
But I think the problem is to me, the guy's just cluelessly asking questions. He's not the guy's not an idiot. He's just asking goofy questions. But
if you're cluelessly asking questions to a guy who just got hit in the nuts, knowing all this, then you're an idiot. I'm sorry.
But Randy is treating him hostilely, like he is being made fun of, is what it is. Randy's
I
taking
agree with
it.
Joe. Look at this. We're talking about it.
Yeah.
Because of what that guy did.
Making fun of him.
Well,
I think that's
that's what Randy thinks is he's being made fun of.
I get a reaction.
I've asked questions by accident that were goofy because I was nervous before, like this, and it could just be nervous and asking and whatever. It does sound like he had a premeditated goofballism going on, and Randy's taking it more visceral than I think it really had to be. But listen to this, Tommy.
Out to extend your arms out in the open to do your pose that people have recognized for almost a decade after a match that you have won in South Africa at the beginning of a 5-day tour, and as you're completely in your own little world going, oh, I'm so glad it's over because I can't wait to get back to my hotel and take a shower and eat some catering, you get hit in the balls. What would you do? You'd probably fall over, break your neck, and die. I had the wherewithal to make sure I fell inside the ring. But either way, what you might conceive as a work or a shoot, like you have no idea what's real and what's not. When you could not, you know what I mean? But common sense would tell you that this little skinny runt that looks like a local South African guy wearing shoes and jeans and one raggedy elbow pad. Did you recognize him from being on the run? No. So you thought it was a work because you read it on the internet?
No, I didn't think.
Oh, okay. Right. Rumors. I love the internet.
It's changed the industry, hasn't it?
Oh, strange indeed. Yeah. But yeah. I sure as hell didn't sell for the fucking guy. I wish I would have kicked him harder in the face. But yeah. We good?
We're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah.
Lovely to meet you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Good dick. He was like, so he fucking tripped himself up. He's such a dope.
I think he expects a little bit more out of fucking people interviewing them. It seems like. Come on.
God, he's a wrestler. Jesus.
Everything else was good.
No, fuck that.
He asked him about back in the day.
This guy is a dick.
Yeah.
That guy was goofing on him a bit, I think.
I don't know. He sounded like an idiot to me.
Delivered it.
I can't say how I feel because
if he was an idiot, Orton should behave himself. Then.
No, fuck that.
Okay.
Look, this guy sticks the microphone in his face, start asking a bunch of fucking wonky ass questions as a goddamn mark. You sold for him. Get the fuck out of here.
Vote for more of Jesse's step over everyone.
What are you saying then? Is he making fun of him or is he being an idiot?
I think a little bit of everything.
Oh.
I think he's a mark who started asking a question.
No.
He asked a question on the exit. I think the first time when he said, "What's the weirdest thing?" he kind of caught himself and realized that he just asked a question that was only one answer to. Because Randy looked at him like he was, "But I just got hit in the nuts. Really? What other answer am I going to give here?" And then it just kind of spiraled out of there. So I didn't know where to go with it.
I think he was suspect about that so that's what started it. Like, oh, you're asking me about fan interactions, and last week I got punched in the balls. Okay, so either you're asking me about that, or you're dumb and don't know that happened. And
because then he follows it up with, "Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, everybody saw that. You know."
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think everybody did. That's what he said. Like, yeah, like I think everybody did. Kind of like I'm on to you. Like you're setting this up. I get it. This is you're bullshitting me. But all right, I'm gonna let that go. But then when the guy says he sold for him, that's when it was like, oh fucking.
Yeah. So he's making fun of him, and that's my word. Orton didn't even do a good job making a fool of the guy. He just got all fucking tripped up and
he got pissed off.
Well, what he did
got
was
angry because I think he was expecting a little bit more. Yeah,
he took a timeout and he sat back. Because that's after this interview. That interview.
Yeah.
So. That is really funny. But no, so I will say that I've talked to someone and had someone talk like that to me. I've got some anger problems. I can say that if I've actually had an interview or a conversation with a person that's gone like this, where I did not mean to like disrespect them or to be goofy. I literally asked a dumb question and kind of messed up, and then said, "Hey, you know, sorry about that one. Let's move on. Maybe I got better ones for you or something like that." And I've had them be like, "Oh yeah, maybe you do got better ones. Yeah, that'd be good."
But this guy doubled down.
But I understand. I know, but I've had people do that to me, and I'll tell you what. If if I was that reporter and it was like not intentional, like it wasn't intended to be a dick, but it sounds like he kind of was. But if I would lose my mind, I don't care who you are, I probably would have said, you know, oh, he asked him a question earlier in the interview. Not to jump, I'm jumping off subject, but no, I would have gone after him. I was, oh yeah, oh, you're really, thanks for the interview, fake wrestler guy. That was great, thanks. Whoa, we'll talk to you later. That's what I would have done to him, and then there would have been probably a fight. But I'm dead serious. I would, if I was that reporter and I was being honest, and Randy Orton was talking to me like that, I would have said, "Oh yeah, Randy. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, wow. Why don't you go get someone fired because they're not safe, like or pussy?" I would have been like, oh, I would have lost my mind, and I don't care, and I would have had a problem. It would have been like,
Mister.
Exactly. Why don't you go talk to Mr. Kennedy? Did he sell for you? Oh, maybe he sold too much, right? Oh, like RKO effect. We'll talk to you later. That's what I would have done.
I think that's where Orton's coming from.
Yeah.
Because he first of all, he said sold. That's not common language for somebody that doesn't know.
Yeah, right. He's a wrestling fan. You're right.
It's a reporter, though.
No. He said sold.
Yes, he's a wrestling reporter. He's going to use the word sold.
So
but
definitely busting his nuts.
I will.
A wrestling reporter. I remember that. I think I show with Jesse or something. I seem to remember laughing about this with Jesse, the Shining and Surviving guys. This was like over a year ago.
Yeah, they should keep on shining.
And so there's just no way he didn't know if he watched the video. There's no.
Obviously, he knew. He said he knew.
Yeah, so he's making fun of him. It's without a doubt.
I think it's partially he's making fun of him, but I think it could also have been a situation where not necessarily. Depending on look, some of these guys who get a microphone and do these interviews, we don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
He could just have been a fucking mark who used lingo because he was trying to be cool on his first fucking podcast, just like us, and it got out of hand.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be that he was fine.
He was too professional, though. It wasn't some mark on his podcast. He was working for something. He was too good. He has something going on. But that being said, you know, here's the guy who challenged Randy right here.
The jump off the stage. That's the question at the moment. Randy Orton, wherever you are, man, you owe me. I'm the wrestling machine. I'm coming.
Oh, that's right. He's the wrestling machine.
He's the wrestling machine.
Keep on shining, surviving. Yeah, no, I don't know, man.
That guy's great.
That guy's great.
I actually
thought I thought it was pretty good. Like he was like, "You're coming after that, the briefcase, Randy Orton. I'm coming after that."
Yeah, he's got issues.
Yeah,
I'd say put him on Tough Enough, but
put him on Tough Enough, yeah. And then let Randy Orton beat his ass. No, I think I would have lost my mind though on him. But that being said, if I was Randy Orton having to put up with interview after interview, going everywhere and I mean, I think it's clear Randy Orton is, and I think that if it was earlier in his career. Like, if he hadn't started this early in his career, if he had been known for this, like, later in his career, it would be more understandable. But it seems like he has no patience now. We
just talked about his military career.
Right.
We just talked about it. We now, like, if you didn't know, now you know. Randy is fucking disturbed.
He has no patience for anything. Like, and I can relate. I hate lines and shit, and I can't stand that stuff. The only difference between me and Orton is Orton's the kind of guy that will, like, shove everyone out of the way and to get in line first to be like, I was here, shut the fuck up. Yeah. But I'm more the guy who looks at the line and says, you know what, fuck it, I didn't want the donuts.
He's a goddamn third generation guy. He's entitled to an extent, and you know what? Some of that's warranted, some of it's
now
not.
It's warranted, but my thing is, I think he was doing this before it was warranted.
Oh, he's always been this guy. Yeah, this is not something he just woke up and tripped and fell into.
Part of me does like him, though. I don't know what. I wish I could. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand. And I'll tell you what. Can you imagine if Orton saw this video? He would be like, "I would snap your fucking neck, you fucking loser, on your fucking YouTube." You know what I mean? Can you imagine? Randy Orton would be like, "You little dork fuck." Like, it would be unbelievable.
Great.
Oh, it'd be great. Randy,
would be great. I met you in 2007, and you were fucking rude.
Yeah. Can we get the fuck out of here?
Get the fuck out of here. I don't blame him for that.
I don't blame him either. You know what? Fuck it.
He's tired, man.
Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here.
But
Holy
like
shit.
everybody wanted to see him. Like Mark Henry and Umaga and fucking Bob Holly, they're standing there in the back. Nobody's talking to him. I can understand more if they were like can I just go? Can I leave? Do I have to be here? But they didn't. They talked to my dumbass for 15 minutes.
That's funny. Bob Holly's like, I'll kill you.
Bob Holly was great, man. What a fucking good conversation that was. We just talked about some old school wrestling stuff. I told him that I've always really enjoyed his work. He's like, how long you been watching? I go, oh, long enough, Sparky Plug.
It's donation time.
And when you and Crash brought up that scale, man.
Didn't Randy slap a
Didn't
reporter?
Randy slap the report one time?
He slapped a guy in a work interview, like it was a fake interview thing, like they did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love Sega Genesis.
Someone else has done that too. That was kind of historical.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not real, but it was
No.
funny. No, Randy Orton's better one is that Mexican broadcast, the one in Mexico where the guy, he says something about Randy Orton being fragile, and Randy like loses his mind on him.
Yeah.
He's like, call me fragile again, I'll headbutt your teeth through your head, like whatever.
Be fragile again.
Yeah. Because it's funny because you're wondering when it starts, what happened to get him pissed off.
Yeah.
The video I always see starts after it's already happened, so it's like, what's going on?
The
But
weird shit that happens to Randy. I know he broke his collarbone. He broke his collarbone on a motorcycle one time, and then he came back, and he was having a match with Triple H. He was going to RKO him, and Triple H fucking threw him over the top rope, and he landed and snapped his collarbone again, or some crazy shit like that. That was like the weird stuff. And then, of course, all these inanimate objects that hurt him.
It's like inanimate objects and weirdness finds him. And also, on top of that, he's going to be the one with the short fuse.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like the guy who could put up with this stuff, it doesn't happen to him. But it's going to happen to Mr. Randy Orton, who just can't understand being delayed.
The best part of it, though?
Being
They
bullshitted.
turned it into an angle.
I know. Well, why not?
The IED, remember?
Yeah. Why not? Why would you? I mean, do it.
That is great. I have IED.
Jump off the stage. That's the question at the moment. Randy Orton, wherever you are, man, you owe me.
You owe me.
I'm the wrestling machine. I'm coming, Randy. I'm after the money in the bank case. I'm after the briefcase. I'm after that. And I will get it because in everything I do in this world, I keep on shining, surviving.
He rips his shirt off.
I'd love to know where that
All right, so what happened with fucking Dean Ambrose? Enough with this goddamn shit.
Well, I'm sorry.
God damn.
I mean, he is right. We did do like a 40-minute opening segment.
Who gives a fuck?
On Orton.
I agree with Jesse totally. That was too long, and I've been on for half of it.
Yeah, it was too long. All right.
Because Joe's trying to bring you into the conversation, so it went longer. We were actually already getting off of it, but he went back to it for you, Tommy.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, but yeah, it was a 37-minute.
Jeez, son of the analyzation.
You guys are dicks.
Some guy jumped the guard. I put the video up on my channel. Some guy jumped the guardrail, ran up to Dean, and then a security guard grabbed him and basically threw him on his back, and then they tackled him, and that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
People said he was
going
gonna.
to videos I've seen, like, and they don't even say RKO or wrestling related, but there's like kids in hallways doing RKOs to each other. That fucking move is done so much nowadays.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, it just happened at a football field too, college.
It's the diamond cutter.
Yeah.
Jesse, you're winning, by the way. The votes are Jesse 2, Joe 1, Dave 1, Tommy C 1, and what about Leah?
Jaren's doesn't count.
Yeah, his doesn't count.
Because Jaren voted for himself.
I'm putting Leah on the board because Leah said she was upset she's left out. She said.
Leah's on the board.
So Leah's on the
We
board.
just know she can win.
Leah's losing.
Oh, she'll win.
Leah, you're losing now that I put you on the board.
Oh, just give it a minute.
Sorry, you're losing. There's the
I don't
board.
want to fucking lose.
Nobody wants to lose. You know what I mean?
Just go put on your Ariel costume, your Little Mermaid costume.
Oh yeah.
Under the
You're trying to.
sea.
She'll kill you.
I was taking a hit.
Under
so
the
fuck off.
sea, I like it better down where it's wetter. Jesse,
Take it
you're
from
winning.
me.
You're winning, Jesse.
Charlie Sheen all over again, baby.
Charlie Sheen. Fan dies at Atlanta Braves game, falling 50 feet.
Yes, he did.
You know, most
Wow.
people don't know. Wait, what's that bitch's name?
Why do these
Died.
fans keep dying at baseball games?
There's a lot of talk about fan safety right now.
How about fan stupidity?
Stay in your fucking seat.
Fan stupidity.
Well, yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about overall because there's a lot of talk about fan safety with all the people getting hit and taken out on stretchers by baseballs. So now you add to the mix with guys like this falling off of fucking the triple deck. It's fucking crazy.
What was he drinking?
Was he fucking around?
Could have been reaching, not like the guy a couple years ago in Texas reaching for a foul ball.
That was like only like 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't it?
That was that drunken baseball player's fault, though.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't the.
Oh man, they catch this fucking thing, dude.
Oh, the worst was his kid was there.
Hamilton's fault.
The worst was his
poor Josh Hamilton.
The worst was his kid was there, right? Like, I mean, that's
his
awful.
kid was next to him. Yeah.
Imagine that your dad goes to grab a foul ball and dies. That's like a bad story, like at the beginning of a Happy Gilmore movie.
Well, he'll be telling that to a psychiatrist someday. There's no question about that.
Yeah, like every time he sees the Texas Rangers, he wants to die.
He's gonna be like, all I did was say, "Daddy, I want the foul ball. Daddy, get the foul ball," and then he never came back.
You know what's gonna happen is some guy who has that foul ball, like in 40 years from now, is gonna bring it to that guy, and there'll be a news story that's like 8 minutes long on the nightly news, and they'll be like, and then they'll like show him going to the grave, and then they'll cut to a shot of him, and he'll be like, and I just was happy to say that, Dad, I finally brought the ball. You finally got the ball, Dad.
It's covered in blood.
Din, 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 WFXT, we're back, and just
absolutely balls covered in blood and shit.
What did this guy do? All right, that guy hit with the foul ball. He got fucking ridiculously unlucky.
I know this guy. This was in Atlanta, and I think it's one of those low guardrail things on the fucking upper decks. Like fucking Wrigley has that too.
Hashtag know your surroundings.
You should add the situational awareness always, but I mean it's crazy and fuck. I've seen a lot of these stadiums with low guardrails and you just fall right the fuck over them.
So Dean Ambrose, huh?
We talked about Dean Ambrose. It's really a non-story.
You really want to talk about it, huh? You really want to
it's
talk
really
about
a non-story.
How
There's
nothing
not much
happened.
there.
Hey, I should have fucking killed him.
I had an interesting thing happen.
The guy's wearing a flamingo shirt or like a Hawaiian shirt, Jesse. I don't know if that interests you.
That's exactly how you dress if you want to take somebody out.
Yeah, I guess so. And he didn't. He got buried.
Pair of sunglasses and e-cigarette, you're good.
He got fucking buried. Well, Jesse, why don't you tell us some more about this this crazy video? It's amazing. All this, wow.
Hell of a house show, huh?
I'm just, wow, yeah. Come on, why don't you talk about this thing that you want to talk about so bad? It sounds amazing. What else is there to talk about? I can't believe it.
No commentary whatsoever on that show.
Yeah, wow. You're fucking, that's great. This is crazy,
Pretty
this
sure,
is way better.
Somebody got pickpocketed in the parking lot.
This is way better than what we were talking about. Sorry, I wanted to do Randy Orton. That's all.
Yeah, that'd be Randy Orton.
That's what Randy Orton would have done. Oh man, I'm probably more like Randy than I know.
More than likely. I had an interesting thing happen to me today.
Oh,
and
nice.
It's probably something normal.
Listen to Dave try to transition to what we
I'm
interrupted
trying
him
to
on
help
3
here.
times.
I'm trying to help a little bit. It's probably something normal for you and Jesse living in the States, but I've never seen this before because I went to a McDonald's today.
It's a penis.
We're going to a flea market, and across the street where there was a McDonald's. So we're like, let's go to the McCafe. Let's go get a coffee. So we go in there, and it's the nicest McDonald's I've ever seen. Germany's got nicer fucking type of fast food restaurants than I remember in the States. Anyway, remember, it's been a goddamn decade since I've been to the States. So there's this fucking kiosk. It's called Fast Order. You can just punch in your fucking little thing.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Now you don't even have to talk to the motherfucking people anymore.
Oh, Jim, Germany is behind.
It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it.
That before either.
It's been, you said what? How long, Dave? 15 years since you've been here?
I've never
It's
seen
been
it
11
here.
years since I've been to the States.
That's about when they started putting them in, I think.
No, 10 years. When my dad died,
I've never seen it. I've never seen that. I
I've
don't know
never
what.
seen
shit,
it.
Cronin? You never seen one?
What do? You type in your order?
It's a standing kiosk. It's like have you ever
Computer
been to
screen.
Sonic? Sonic has
No, we don't have
those
Sonics.
outside.
We don't have Sonics in the Northeast.
Well,
we have
Sonic or whatever.
Sonic, but it's not like, I don't know. Are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about
that's
the computer
outside,
thing?
and you drive up to it and all that shit. This was inside the McDonald's restaurant. And you have the fucking checkout place, where you order your meals usually on one side. Then on the opposite side, there's two goddamn freestanding kiosks that you just punch in your fucking shit, and then you pick it up. You never have to talk to anybody. You put in your goddamn card, and that's it. It blew my goddamn mind.
It's pretty much like self-checkout.
It was unbelievable. I was just like, this is fucking incredible. And the McDonald's was all fucking nice. There was like couches inside of it, and it was
What
all
the fuck?
It was ridiculous.
I've seen that, but not the ordering kiosks.
Yeah, but I've seen regular couches, but not these like high-end leather fucking wraparound couches.
The dominatrix.
Dude, it was fucking. It was like Italian leather couches and shit. It was insane.
Right.
It was insane. McDonald's has over here. McDonald's has different menu items anyway because we get like Oriental stuff and fucking sometimes weird.
Beer over
yeah, beer. There's beer and stuff and all that as well. But it's fucking. It blew my mind. And I was just wondering if it's normal. Jesse says it's normal California, which that makes sense.
You're blowing my mind right now.
It's not. I don't know if it was even McDonald's. I've seen it in other
JD
places.
from New York, what's up?
Yeah.
He's in the chat. Holy shit, I gotta say hi to JD. We've only missed each other on doing a show about 900 times.
Fucking Wrestle Crate.
Wrestle Crate.
God. I'm looking at Prince Henry right now,
Yeah.
and he's laying over that what looks like a dead lion, so I was really going to be happy.
Yeah.
Found out he's a conservationist. Fuck.
So he was just petting a lion.
I was hoping he killed the fucking
Oh,
lion.
he was just petting it.
No.
He's petting it. He's petting it while they're doing tests.
That lion was thinking, if I only had a brain.
If I was not sedated, I'd eat your fucking face.
Silence.
Oh, I'd eat your face,
Hush,
you
wait
prince
for
fuck.
it, son. I'm not dead. I've been stuck in line at Walmart. I swear, this is the last time I go for Kotex and Häagen-Dazs. Next time, Joe Cronin's alive, Mom can bleed out for all I care. Neener, 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 neener.
Joe Cronin's dead dad donated $1. Thank you very much. He didn't vote for anybody, though.
He didn't vote for anybody.
It's really weird.
Fuck off. Play the game or get the fuck out.
For the money.
What's the votes for?
We're just to be assholes. I don't know.
Who has the biggest
It's
penis?
just Joe trying to trump up fucking donations.
It's called
okay.
marketing, asshole, or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, I know, but like, what was the? What did you?
Oh,
do?
yeah.
Who you like the best. Vote for who's winning.
The winner,
vote for you like
the winner gets to have the last word tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
doing
Jesse
like around
fucking
the
lets him.
horn. Oh, it's like around the horn.
I guess so. I don't watch those shitty ESPN shows, but yeah.
But you knew about it. You knew it was an ESPN show. So.
Was it? I don't know. Fox Sports,
Said it.
ESPN, I don't know. Luckily in Boston, we have such a big area that we got our own channels. We don't have to listen to that shit. We get Nesson and shit. So yeah, just like the Yes Network in New York. We don't have to fucking listen to Fox Sports Net or, fucking NBC. Fuck that. We got our own shit. We build our own station.
That's right. Build your own.
Right. Yes Network. Chicago's next, probably. I know they're probably part of Sportsnet, but I think that Chicago keeps going the way they're going. They can get their own network, I think.
Well, they should be able to. They have all the contracts in place for all the fucking TV markets. So, yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, who's next? I mean, we got New York, the Red Sox. Maybe another New York team could have a network, but they're all really under the Yes thing. So,
LA's doing it. I know that.
Okay.
LA's got their fucking multi-billion-dollar network that they're doing.
The
I think Chicago is too as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think Chicago does their contract with Sportsnet, and it's great. But I think you're right. They can make their. I mean, that's what I said.
Dude, I know
I'm
their
right.
deal with Comcast is coming up next year, and I can't remember the details. I remember reading something about it with the Cubs. I know LA's doing it in 2017, I think. But I think Chicago has a deal in place.
What would they
too,
call it? Like Chicago Sports Network or Chicago Sports? They should call it something cool. But
Sports with
dude,
Chicago.
Nesson and I don't know how long the Yes Network's been around, but I know that Nesson's been around since like the 80s in Massachusetts, covering the Red Sox stuff.
I know it's just because I'm a wrestling fan, but every time you say the Yes Network, I'm like, Daniel Bryan, he made a network.
Yeah,
Good
right.
for him. Good for him.
Yeah. Yes, it's his favorite network, probably. Oh, except for he'd rather be in Washington, like, having sex with a tree. So, maybe not. But
yes!
No.
I'm going to go get maple syrup. Well, how are you going to get that maple syrup, Daniel? I'm going to fuck this tree until I get some sap.
In the Attitude Era, if Daniel Bryan was in the Attitude Era, like, there would be, like, a commercial with him, like, having sex. Like, instead of the 5-hour energy thing where he's lifting the weights going, yes, yes, there'd be, like, a commercial where he's, like, some girl's like next to him and he's going yes, yes, and then someone comes in, what are you guys doing? And then he's like, I'm working out, and then like it actually turns out he's lifting weights, and then they'd be like Trojan condoms, like it would be It'd be amazing in the Attitude Era.
Nowadays, it's more like he's having sex, and you see Bree standing around, but she's just walking up to him and go, "What are you doing?" And he's having sex with a tree because he couldn't tell the difference.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's a slam on Bree.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jason Allen says 3 have died at Turner Field, but
Wonder how many rings are in her
people
trunk,
have died
huh?
at Turner Field. Yeah,
I'm not
that's-
surprised, man. Everybody dies around fucking Ted. Well, plus all those Indians had to die for us to name that team after them.
That's right, because that's what it stands for.
Yeah, JD from New York. Thanks for being here. It's amazing that he's here. I love JD because I watch him all the time, and now he's in the
Open
chat.
a casino. All's forgiven.
If you don't know JD from New York, he's about to hit 30,000 subs if he hasn't already. I haven't checked, but
Congratulations.
He's whipping ass.
he's coming up to 30,000. And I'm speeding up to 20,000, and a lot of that's because of JD. Because a lot of JD's very similar to us. He's really along the lines of us. So if you like our style of shit, you're gonna like JD, and that's why I think a lot of his people like me, except for the ones that tuned into SummerSlam last year, and then
Yeah, I was gonna say, except for the ones
remember that? Like 100 new listeners were like, "This guy's pretty cool. This is great." And then they were like, "Wait, this is dumb." Like they were like, "We're out of here. Fuck this."
JD
Fuck.
did beat 30K. It's up to he's almost to 31.
31K.
Oh, wow.
almost. Wow.
Bet 50. Yeah, bet 50 away to 31.
I got to tell you, JD's been flying. The subs are just picking up for him quickly. But the same thing with me. I've been gaining about like 50 subs a day, which is out of control. And he must be doing the same thing to be at 31 almost. But damn.
Well, I mean, you got to remember that in the gaming community, that's a big thing too. He's kind of in both worlds, isn't he? The gaming.
Yeah,
big
that's
time.
what. Which
In
is
fact,
what I
I
want to
think
do.
you
Yeah.
can almost make the argument he's more in the gaming community than he
That's
is.
probably
it's a
gonna
half
bring
and
him
half.
more- Yeah.
Yeah, and you know when he gets more into the gaming community, he's gonna have to look out because you know what I mean. You're gonna get people who are like, "You're a wrestling fan. He's gonna get shit on."
I the best thing that that happened to JD has happened. Xavier Woods at up down down, because he's breaching.
Oh,
both
yeah.
ends. That's so good for JD. It really is. Up down down. Just the fact that it's becoming successful in a short amount of time. 135,000 subs since May.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of it has to do with the fact that he's Xavier Woods, but he's retaining these, and his videos are like all over 100,000 hits. He's doing a really good job over there, and I think that's going to help JD because he's in both worlds, and it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's really cool. He's keeping it real for like people that give a shit.
Keeps it tight.
Okay, so black people get mentioned, and then it's keeping it real. It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Keeping it real.
Oh my god.
And that wasn't me this time.
Pathetic.
No, it's me.
And it's even worse because it's Jesse. It's worse.
Jesse.
Dave, I expect.
And I just got that.
Dave, I expected to suck.
Fuck you. I don't suck any dicks. That's just me. I'm all over the place.
Oh no, you know me. I'm just buffering a black.
I expect Dave to you know what I mean? Yeah. To Dave says he adapts. I say he steals, but whatever.
I don't. Yeah. I'll go watch your next unboxing.
Hey, go watch my next video and take another thing.
Fuck off. Yeah. What did I steal from you?
What are you doing now, Joe? Let me know. I got an idea.
Yeah. What did I steal from you now? What did I steal?
Wait. I thought that was Tommy
Everything.
from the hockey.
Everything.
Poker.
What?
Everybody stole from Joe.
Everybody steals from you.
I'm a big plethora of ideas that other people try to make better.
That's exactly what it is.
I stole so much from Joe at Shot from the Point Poker. I started and I never did anything again.
Yeah, it was just like me. It was exactly like what I would have done.
Oh, yes, that's good.
Oh my
Dave is out of
That's
touch.
how much he
Next
stole
time you
from
see
you.
Dave, he'll be saying Hail Hitler and fucking asterisk vote. Goes for Jesse J. I love Conspiracy C, but Jesse is gold.
I love Conspiracy C, but Jesse is gold. Jesse's winning right now. Jesse has 3 votes. Tommy has 1. Leah has 0. Joe, I have 1. Dave has 1. Leah, you're going to have to take your boobs out or something. Oh, she's sitting up. Oh, no. Little Brenna's awake.
Fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. That's wicked sad. She's like standing in her crib. Let me see this. I'm going to show this to everybody. This is... Oh, the TV's off. So normally when she wakes up, she starts watching the TV and like looking at it. But Leah took the TV off because she's stupid. And no, because she wanted to be able to see her in the monitor thing.
It's donation
So my daughter's
time,
just standing there in the crib, crying, and we're just gonna laugh at her on
Dave
YouTube.
loves the black cock.
No vote?
I'm going to take that as a vote.
No vote. I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to take away one of your votes.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I think I deserve that vote. I just took a black cock. Come on. I'll get a vote for that. This is ridiculous. This is rigged.
That's like being fucked by a tree.
Now I really do associate with black people. I'm getting held down by the man. The fuck?
Oh my
Black-
god.
Wait,
Use
what's
your
that
white
song?
privilege. Don't use your white privilege, Joe, to take this competition away from me.
White privilege.
Bullshit.
Well, anyway, you're losing 0, Dave. 1 for me,
that's
3 for
oh,
Jesse,
God.
1 for Tommy, 0 for Leah as well. Unbelievable.
So what you're saying is that Real Talk's vote doesn't matter? That's real good.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's even
Really
worse that
good,
it's
Joe.
even worse that he's black and you took a black dick. Now,
And you've got paid.
you know what? That could be -1. It could be.
Oh, God.
Oh man, Dave is. I'm sorry, Dave. That
sliding
got
away.
fucked and you got paid for it.
the 0. Well, hey, the 0 looks like a vagina.
Yeah.
All right, well. Holy Christ.
Kinda
What's
fitting.
happening? It is fitting.
Kinda
Can anyone save Dave? You guys can vote. You guys can donate tonight and vote in the description box below on the video on your phone, mobile device, whatever it is. Log into Twitch and vote. Yeah, have fun placing a vote.
So, I'm sensing some sexual tension between you and Dave.
I don't know. He wants to fuck me and have me fart on his dick. That's what he said before the show. It was really weird.
No, I said that what it is I want to when I'm about to come, I want you to fart on my dick. Yeah, right as I'm coming, you fart on my dick, and it's like, ooh, it's that little extra shot.
It was
That
really
little bit extra.
It was really funny until I realized we weren't on the air yet, so then it just got weird. I'm like, what? That's kind of weird. It's like it was on the show. It makes sense.
Let's take a phone call. Like people have been calling, but I've been ignoring the calls. 256. Yes.
I hear niggers in my head. They swing from trees. They understand.
How's your dad doing anyway? Like, is he still swinging through trees?
It's donation time, baby.
Here we go.
Keep it trending. # Dave loves black cock.
There we go.
Hey, if you're gonna do this, vote, people.
Shawface.
Do my family proud.
Shawface said, "Keep it trending." Thanks you for the donation, Shawface. And Dave loves black cock. That takes Dave down to a -1.
What the fuck?
So down there, there we go. I've changed it.
Now
-1
I'm
now,
losing
Dave.
votes for every black cock that I take?
Yes.
This is fucking racist.
When you take a black dick, you go down 1. So now you're down to -1. There's Dave at -1. We'll highlight him
donation
because of that.
time,
Oh,
baby.
My vote goes to Dave having -1 votes.
oh, okay. Wait a minute. So
Luck, pal, because it's -2.
oh,
No, now that's a vote. That's a vote. I'm back to 0. This is horse shit.
I think that means you are back to 0. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but I'll
No,
give
he
you.
said to have a
I'm now.
-1.
In my head, I'm actually winning this competition.
Oh,
now.
you're right. He wants you to have -1, so it's a negative. So that's now you're -2. You're right. That
This
is
is bullshit. I'm actually winning this competition. Thank you,
-2,
Alex.
Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
In some sort of algebraic fashion.
Wow,
Hey, I'm getting the most mentions. I'm trending, motherfuckers, and that's all that matters.
unbelievable.
Algebraic.
This is unbelievably terrible for you.
It's awesome. I'm taking it as a win. I have to.
It's
It's
like
the
you
only way
got
I'll ever
pissed
win.
off, you know. Whatever. How many points have you get peed on?
This is like everything in your life right now, Dave. I mean, it's unbelievable. You're like, yeah, oh, everything's great except for the no sex. It's great.
The no sex,
Oh,
the fucking
I'm
constant
losing.
pain.
Yeah, I'm
the
in
fucking
pain.
Almost
it's
broke.
great.
Yeah.
So it's everything's great.
I
Everything's
have to
great.
be in delusion world, or I'll fucking kill myself.
If somebody donates, I wonder if anybody will donate $100 to Dave tonight. That'd be amazing. Unbelievable.
What's the points? That's what I'm. There you go.
Yeah, $100 to Dave. Poor Dave. What happened to Schlagbag View? I don't mention his name.
No.
Does he do's videos? Who cares?
Does he do's videos?
He's probably trying to figure out how to put a coat hanger in his girlfriend.
Hold still, goddammit.
I've been watching his videos lately.
Me too, because I always
donation
watch. Oh, wait a minute.
time, baby.
There you go.
Oh, God.
I saw a Dave on the cover of Monster Cocks. # Dave love black cock.
Oh,
Here we go.
Dave loves black cock.
Shout out to Lexington Steel.
Well, right now Jesse's winning because everyone's, but we're really not helping second place out. Now Dave is -3.
I am destroying this competition. It's
unbelievable.
It's amazing how much I'm winning right now.
You know, Dave's -3, Jesse's +3. Someone's gonna vote for me. Someone's gonna vote for Joe, and Leah's probably mad that she's not getting voted. Leah, you're gonna have to call in to get voted for.
You're gonna
That's what
have
I'm
to call
thinking.
in.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Leah,
You're
call
gonna have
in.
to talk dirty. You're gonna have to do something here.
Well, no,
What?
she just has to come on, I think, and that'll, you know, I think, you know, whatever. Fuck off.
Why?
I agree, Dave. You might be winning this thing. I'm confused.
I'm not only winning, I'm fucking destroying.
You're destroying. Yeah, you're getting destroyed by Black Cock.
It's the greatest night in Dead on history. I am so fucking proud of this night.
Dead
It's
on
not even
history.
funny. Dead on history.
You have a worst name ever on the internet.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
This guy's
Like,
take on it.
I think he was like,
this guy's take on it was fucking sweet.
I think he was like, this is gonna be great until like wrestlers had to start saying it, and then they were like, this is gay. Yeah, like they were like, oh, Dead Dave production. What the?
Should we
fuck?
drop the moniker?
No, I'm just being a complete
Drop
shithead
that
right
on-
now.
I think it
I'm
works
totally
fine.
kidding. I think it works great. I'm just.
You even got the whole copious thing going.
I'm
you know?
screwing
like
with
it.
you. I'm completely screwing. Now you like it. You don't know what to. You just go with
No,
whatever
I've
he
always
says.
liked it because Tommy takes credit for it, but I've actually been called that before in the past.
Yeah.
But Tommy is the first guy to call me on a show, and
It's
kind of
great.
spiraled from there.
It's obnoxious because you're wrong all the time.
I'm never wrong.
You're always wrong.
No, I'm not. I'm always right.
Look at
Calgary Flames in the playoffs, Dave. I did.
yeah, yeah. I'm
It's donation time,
Whoa.
baby.
Vote for Dave just to get him out of the negative.
There you go.
Well, that.
Oh, there you go.
That's
He's at
like
-2.
5 to 6
But
votes
that-
now.
but
I have
that-
killed you guys. It's like 5 or 6
But that doesn't
votes.
help him get out of the negative because now he's -2 because
No, it's like no. I'm like positive 5 or 6.
he
It's
voted.
amazing.
He voted for Dave to go, and now you went up to -2 instead of -3. But that doesn't get
Hey,
him out of
vote
the
for
positive.
me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, vote for
By the
Jesse.
way, Tommy, I got a question.
Sure.
Who won the Dead on Dave game this year in hockey?
There was a dead on what?
I was thinking about releasing that later.
You named a game after yourself?
He named a game after me.
God.
That's even.
Yes.
You guys got some kind of gay thing going on over
Can we
there.
like make a board game and? Or
I was
something like
thinking about actually. We started like putting it together yesterday finally, and I was thinking about like teasing it till in the crease. So
Fuck.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know private. No, because you were in it. No,
Could
you'll
you
know.
imagine, dude, like a monetize?
Is it really going to matter? Is it really going to matter?
Yes, it's going to matter if I win again. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're in the rape closet, you know.
I gotta do that. And next year we're doing it electronically.
Wow.
Oh, I hate this phone.
Yeah. You want me to get you a new one?
No, I fucking was saying we should make a Joe Cronin show fucking drinking game, you know, board game.
That's
and
a
instead of going to jail, you know, you go to the rape closet.
Oh my God, that's great.
I know.
That's so great.
You don't collect anything. Well, you collect semen.
Yeah, collect another. Yeah,
And STDs.
collect an STD. Yeah, and if you get 4 STDs, you lose. Like
Because you die.
Maybe we should call it sorry.
Oh my God, you know what I mean? It could be Joe Cronin's sex monopoly.
Oh,
And like,
geez.
yeah, it's weird. And like, and whenever you draw a card, every once in a while they can be like, you can get like you land on different chicks to hook up with and stuff. And then like you pull a card, it could be like we're sorry you have AIDS. Like, and then like, oh fuck.
Cronin sexiteria.
And then you only get like 18 moves until you die. So if you don't win in those 18 moves, you get AIDS and you lose the game.
Your immune system has officially crashed.
And, you know-
a cold will now kill you.
And you know they can get brought back in the game by getting some unicorn blood. You know.
I thought I had AIDS for years, and but Leah just got tested for
Oh, that'd be the cure. That'd be the cure.
unicorn
I'm
blood.
convinced I have cancer. I'm convinced of it. Convinced I currently have cancer.
Really?
Oh,
well,
convinced.
I
of it, yeah.
thought you did too. That when you made that video, and you were like,
I'm very neurotic.
"I've got something to tell you."
It's probably vaginitis. Probably vaginitis. If I had to guess.
I thought I had a. I always think I have something too, so I don't know.
I'm really neurotic, man. It's crazy.
Neurotic to the bone. I've got a thick accent. I am one of those Americans who fake their voice so they can sound cool because they Yeah, we were working on the album and we really thought that it'd be great. I want to be the minority.
You know, I'm so glad.
I hate that guy.
Why did nobody call them out? I mean, they really should have been like 1995 and done. And nobody called them out for that stupid accent. I mean, they've done some good stuff. I'm not.
They have. I do kind of like them, but it's just.
But it's just
What?
like
I've liked 2 songs. I cannot.
I figured it
I
out.
like
Tommy.
the Nimrod album.
Baby.
Nimrod. I like them. I like a lot of them, but.
Dave, now you know how white girls who love black cock feel. Hashtag Dave loves BBC. Oh,
That's right.
and here's a vote for hashtag Leah.
Oh, Cold Slither donated for Leah.
See, I think I get a half of that vote. I get.
Yeah,
half
I know.
Of that vote.
I was gonna give it to you at first, but then he voted for Leah, like
I
officially.
get half that vote. Fuck that. 0.5.
Almost. All right,
Put it on the board.
I'll give you a half.
All right.
All right, so he's negative. You're -2. You're -1.5. 1.5.
This is bullshit.
So Leah, Tommy, and myself are all tied for second place, and Jesse's winning with 3 votes, 3 donation votes.
I've got like 17.
And
This
Dave is
bullshit.
is nowhere near close. He's it's very similar to his life. I don't know why I'm an asshole mode.
I don't know. Hey, I'll take it.
It's great. I think it's
I'm
working.
being included.
You are. Well, that's the whole story of your life. Oh, thank you.
I'm here.
Tommy,
Passive aggressively hating me.
Where's Tommy?
right here.
Tommy, I love you.
Masturbating to all the
Give me
misery.
Novocaine. Remember that CD?
I'm gonna pee and have a cigarette.
Go ahead, go do that.
You guys aren't gonna quit on me, are you?
We might.
Yeah, you might. All right. Why am I asking? All right. See you later.
You never know.
We just started, but I mean, we're not even in hour number 1 completely.
The point was, like, remember when we started this, it was only going to be a quick show because nobody was here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Old School Matt's calling him. Everyone's calling him. I've been ignoring the calls ever since that guy talked about wanting to hang black people from the tree that called earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on the phones after him.
One bad egg.
One
Fucking
bad apple.
turns
You want to
everything.
make the mistake. I'm not going to take the phone calls,
Now we got
even from a
chicken's ass has
faggot-ass
cancer.
troll. Old School Matt.
I'm glad to be back.
Well, you're lucky to be back. What do you got?
I gotta ask Tommy this question. Were you drunk earlier today?
He's not here.
Okay, so we're all sitting here talking, and Tommy says, I'm going to go. I'm going to go away. I'm going to go take a break. And we're like, all right, blah, blah, blah. Then I make fun of it, how we just started, and then Tommy's like, oh, okay, and then he's going to go. And then Old School Matt's first thing he says, I want to ask Tommy how you What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's something only Old School Matt can do.
That is, I mean, unbelievably retarded.
It's
His
Old School
jokes
Matt.
are awful. And then
Once again, he lives up to his name. The worst timing of anybody.
Worst timing.
Yeah, but it
What
makes
the
sense. I mean, he
fuck?
probably turned off his radio because he wanted to make sure it wasn't.
We're not on the radio.
He probably turned down his fucking computer, you know.
He gets really bad reception in that hearse.
You know what? It's unbelievable.
It's got a CB, and wait, that wouldn't work.
He's sitting in that hearse listening to like goths, like I am human and I need to be loved, and he's like stroking rosary beads. He's
He's listening to Marilyn Manson as he's cutting himself inside the hearse.
Oh boy, Talvish is calling. What beautiful thing do you have to say, Talvish? What's up?
Hey, Joe.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm asking a quick question. Like, do you think they would add a new member to the Shield?
Mark Henry.
Wouldn't that be funny? Like if they actually just did that.
There are rumors.
Make him run down the stairs, you know.
Solomon Crow. Yeah, so that the
I was
Wyatts.
thinking that they can add Baron Corbin. I think.
Oh God.
No, because he's like going to be bad, right? Like he's like
Corbin's
full
not
heel.
ready. He's not ready. He's nowhere close to being ready.
They're gonna
But you know what? To be fair, he's about as ready as Reigns was.
You know
So,
what?
You know what?
They're gonna need someone bigger to go up against Tiny Head, okay? Because this fucking guy is huge.
He is ridiculous.
See, you know, that's why I wish they could have kept Chris Hero in WWE. They could have had him to come back and join the Shield.
But he's not that big.
Cassius Yeah, he's not that big.
No. I said Chris Hero.
Yeah, but wasn't his fucking NXT name Cassius?
Yeah, I think it was. But he's still not that big. But no, I like him.
You don't fucking gain inches when you change gimmicks. What the fuck?
I'd like them to have kept him and stuff.
Fat, yeah.
But he's pretty tall, actually. You're right.
He was like skinny fat.
No,
he had more of a CM Punk
but still,
body.
Baron Corbin's around that size too. Maybe Corbin's taller than I'm thinking he is.
Corbin's tall. He's 6'7" or something. He's built at like 6'7".
Okay.
My random question before I go. Do you think John Cena is going to get a rematch for his U.S. title?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll have a U.S. title match because everything will have to be defended, and then Seth will throw a hissy fit about that, and something dumb will
I
probably.
think Cena wins it too. I think he wins the United States title back at Night of Champions because it's going to add intrigue to if Cena beats him really good, then we're going to start questioning: can he lose both belts in the same night? Can Sting become WWE champion?
No, I'm going to start thinking he definitely keeps the WWE belt then.
He's not losing that belt to Sting. There's no question about that. But losing the first belt to Cena, I think, especially if Cena destroys him, we're going to start questioning. What if it's like back-to-back matches too? That'd be funny. Like the Sting just comes out after he loses the United States. This could be a really.
I wasn't ready, John.
I wasn't ready, John.
Oh yeah, and before I go, I want to give a shout out to you guys and to JD and everyone else.
Hey man, thanks, Talvish.
Can you really shout someone out on their own show?
Yeah, it's really.
I can picture the Biggie from the New Day holding down Dead on Dave, while Xavier Woods plays Marvin Gaye. Let's get it on the trumpet as you slowly get dead on fucked by Kofi Kingston, feeling his tricep meat bang against your face.
Yeah.
Wow.
My butthole just got wet. Thanks for the vote. That's a vote.
That's not a vote. It's a vote against you. It's a vote.
It's a vote.
I'm not giving a vote against you for that one, and you're lucky.
Anytime that I've got to take a dick, it's a vote for me. Fuck you.
Well, then I'd have to reset the whole thing because it's been a vote against you every time you take a black dick.
I've won the whole. I've won.
You're lucky I'm not giving you a negative 2.5, but I'm keeping you 1.5.
Why is it 2.5? Why are we going metric with it?
Because you said 0.5.
Because you said you wanted a half.
Oh yeah, because I did get a half for that one.
So I did. I gave you a 1.5 now.
Anytime I take a dick, I am definitely getting.
Jesus Christ! Do you do math? Pirates, what's up? What's up, Pittsburgh?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. Oh, great. Are you strung out?
Huh?
Yes. Okay. Thank you. What else is going on?
Well, I want to know, Dave. Have you calmed down from earlier?
I did. I'm not
happened?
enraged. I lost my shit on my show, just like I did on Touch 'Em Alls. I started talking about real stuff.
Why didn't you tell me about this? I would have listened to it.
I started talking about real shit, and I got mad.
Yeah.
So you're starting to have the moments that I have now. You're finally figuring out that this is more depressing than you thought it was.
I've always done that. When I talk about real things, you know how especially when I talk about anything military related.
I've seen you cry before, but I mean, I'm talking about you got mad.
I get mad. I get mad all the time.
What he's referring to is like you heard. I'm sure you heard about what everyone's practically heard about, which was the two news reporters in Roanoke that got gunned down.
Yeah.
They've got a bunch of copious of black monster cock.
All right, now I'm giving you one.
Okay,
that's it. Another black cock round. No, I mean I'm gonna give you a negative 2.5.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I gave you a 5.5. Hold on.
This is bullshit.
2.5. Let me just make sure I got this right. Ben 809012 for the donation. Thank you, Ben. And now Dave is at a 2.5. Joe, everyone's tied for 1, but Jesse's at 3, and now Dave's negative 2.5. Anyway, what were you saying about the reporters that were killed that my friend the other night on my Twitch stream said wasn't real? The government did it. Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, I live in Roanoke. It was actually about maybe 15, 20 minutes away from me where I live.
Yeah.
And I heard about it that morning that happened about maybe a half hour after.
All right, it ain't 9/11. What the fuck do you want to talk about? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Keep going. I'm joking.
God damn, Joe.
God damn. It ain't 9/11. Go on. Let's go. I was in the Boston bombing.
I haven't been sleeping well for the past couple nights.
I know how you feel when the Boston bombing
It's this fucking neighborhood, dude. Come on.
No, I know how you feel. When the Boston bombing happened, I was looking at my windows. It's just one psychopath.
Y'all really should do a drinking game on Monetize this.
Jesus.
I don't drink.
Dave loves black cock.
Yep.
All right. Well, so what's going on now? So yeah, you have when the Boston bombing happened, I didn't sleep for 2 nights. I listened to the Scanner all night. I was worried terrorists were coming, and stuff like that. and same thing happened on not really on 9/11.
Hashtag Dave loves black cock. Fuck you, Davey boy. I vote for hashtag my nigga Joe. By the way, please make a Sally Sandy Part 2 Joe. Hashtag fuck Talvish.
Who got the vote?
Well, I think three people
Joe
voted.
got the vote.
3 people voted at once, so like it all fucked up on itself. So thank you guys. Thanks to New Day Slaves. Thank you. Thanks Ben 08. But I did not see the New Day Slaves one, but I'm gonna put it because I don't want people to think I made that up. This is real. This is right here. Here you go. These are the donations. Radical Isaac and then
Not
Ben.
in the chat.
New Day Slaves. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, okay. So tell me, Pittsburgh boy. Yes, what's been going on with this craziness?
It's pissing me off more than anything that they're more focused on freaking gun control and the actual shooter himself more than they are the victims. It's pissing me. It's
par for the course is what
The flag did it. The flag.
Yeah, the flag did it.
It's par for the course, though. It's never about the victims
Welcome
anymore.
to America. Welcome to America. And you know something?
America.
Want to know something about this whole thing too? By the way, is I'm somebody who did want to talk about gun control about maybe like 2 years ago, or even a year ago. I kind of was like, yeah, let's talk about getting the permits the right way and stuff like that. But the problem is these crazy fucking people, especially the liberal side, now is gone crazy and overstepped the bounds and made it all ridiculous into like. Fucking, it's idiotic. It's idiotic.
Because you hear.
Oh man, you guys got to see this fucking lizard, man. He looks like an iguana.
Yes. Wait,
when
what?
When you see the liberal guys go, let's have sensible gun laws, and like who could fucking possibly be against sensible gun laws?
Yeah.
But then when you ask them, it's like, you can't hunt anymore.
Yeah, take away all guns.
Well,
That's their definition of gun control.
I think
gun control. Let's have
some of
sensible
them. I think the problem is some of it's different. It's all different. Everyone's got a different opinion about the gun controls. That's the problem. Is like I tell you, I might like if someone judged me, they'd be like, oh, you must be liberal, and then I said, yeah, I think we need some gun control. They would be like, oh yeah, you're another fucking. But no. I don't want that type of gun. But the word
it's because the word gun control is now synonymous with taking away all guns.
But years ago it was the other way. Years ago when you said gun control, the Republicans were the crazy, the gun nuts were the crazy people. And the Republican side was crazy. They were like, they're coming to take our guns. It was like, no, we're just. But now it's the other way.
No, you guys don't remember when Reagan got shot.
No, I remember it. I was cheering. No, I'm just kidding. No,
I
wasn't
from
cheering.
your crib? That's when people started saying, let's have sensible gun laws. I mean, we can't even protect the president of the United States. So what happened was they made these, it was called the Brady Bill. They made these ridiculous gun laws. Crime jumped, shockingly. And so that's what all these gun nuts are really worried about is they're told they're going to get sensible gun laws, but what they get is crippled.
It's
so,
like
I mean, they have a reason to kind of freak out. At the same time, when anybody wants to bring this conversation up, both sides, it's all or nothing, and that's the problem.
It's weird. But I'm not all or nothing. I'm I think it's
meant. You're not. But they are. The people,
yeah.
people that are passing these laws are.
You have to take a step back and realize.
I was watching. When the thing in Connecticut happened, I was watching some of the stuff they were drafting on C-SPAN. And one of the things that came up, and her name was Barbara Boxer. She's a California politician. And she was like, this PTSD thing is new. We have to look into that. And I'm like, what is she talking about?
It's new.
They're talking about taking guns away from me because I was in the Army.
Yeah. How dare you? You actually know how to use one?
Yeah, exactly. And
why take it away from the people that's been trained?
Never mind the guy who's been eating Fruit Loops.
That's exactly why the gun nuts are crazy. So they're going to take some. Wait. I've never broken a law, but I might have seen a psychiatrist after I went to Iraq.
I'm gonna get a chalkboard.
I lose my constitutional rights.
Yeah, you. Another thing.
We carried a weapon strapped to our side. I carried one for 18 months one time, and then however long I was in when I got medevac the other time.
Here's the real reason: if the shit ever hit the fan, I could fucking kill Barbara Boxer, and then if she wanted to be a dictator,
that's a great porn name, by the way.
Yeah.
How good of a porn name would that make? She could be
Barbara.
politician or porn name.
Train other people how
Barbara
to kill
Boxer.
Barbara Boxer if she decided to become a dictator.
I like Barbara Boxer as a porn name.
Barbara Boxer rides the cock for the last time.
Absolutely. That's a great porn name, dude.
I forget. It was her or the other cunt. I couldn't remember.
All in
Barbara
or nothing.
Boxer.
Let me
The
tell you,
soothing sounds of Barbara Boxer.
there are so many different reasons for these killings and things that, like, I would have to get a chalkboard and be you'd have to, like, before guns, you would have to get a chalkboard and write, like anger, hate, revenge, mental health, you know what I mean? Irrationality, like obsession.
This guy was fucking insane.
Yeah, insanity. You'd have to write all those things down. Here you go.
Holy shit, I remember Sally Sandy. That was the best. I vote for hashtag Team Joe. Great job. And fuck you, Davey boy. Hashtag Dave sucks blackcock.
Look what you started, Cronin.
All
Look
right.
what you fucking started tonight.
Now I'm officially in second place, right behind Jesse. And Leah, Tommy are tied for third, and Dave is in last place with 2.5, and he's lucky I don't give him a minus on that one because that was a double reference.
That's fucking horse shit. You're racist.
What an amazing. Look at that. Look at that. I am winning. I'm almost winning. Jesse's winning because he says nothing.
You guys are Davists. You're all a bunch of fucking Davists, and I can't deal with this.
The thing is, the funny about the whole thing is there's just so many different things. Listen, if you want to hurt somebody, I understand because like crazy automatic weapons, and then you use the automatic, you can kill more people. But you know, look at the Boston bombing. It's like people actually started talking about, do we ban pressure cookers?
You don't need a fucking
Remember
gun.
that?
That's the thing.
Some people brought up, do you ban pressure cookers? Do we have to ban pressure cookers? How many people have been killed with a pressure cooker now? No, it's crazy people do it.
You take away all the goddamn guns. Let's say we take away all the guns. Those crazy people still fucking exist. They're still going to want to kill somebody, and they're just going to start stabbing.
Yeah,
instead.
stab you in the neck.
Then we take away the knives, then bow and arrows, then fucking spears.
We just had a major automatic weapon
Chemicals.
2 hours from our doorstep, Dave, in France.
Yeah.
They have the strictest. They have stricter gun laws in Germany.
Yes.
So, I mean,
which is pretty fucking strict, by the
Yeah.
way. Germany's got strict gun laws.
You have to be a part of a gun
I
club.
think-
there's no self-defense.
Here's the other thing. The other thing that rolls into it, Tommy, is stupidity and mental health. Those two things are the problem. And I'm not talking about stupidity of the person doing it. I'm talking about the stupidity of the family members and people around that person. Like the kid that went in and killed all those little kids in that school. Remember what his mom bought him a fucking weapon?
Yeah.
Like, oh, my son's at home playing Call of Duty all day and isn't right. I'm gonna buy him an automatic weapon. Like, oh, that's a good. Let's take him shooting.
Responsibility.
Yeah. So no, guns didn't do it, and not even just mental health did it. It's stupidity mixed with mental health, because lots of people have mental health, and then like their parents or their friends have to like follow them around everywhere and do all these things for them. And most of those people would be like, well, we don't even have sharp knives in the house because of him.
It's because you can never blame a person, Joe. It's because you can never blame a fucking person anymore.
Yeah.
Nobody can take personal
it's a gun.
responsibility.
Yeah, it's a gun.
Guns don't go off
I've
by
done a
themselves.
180 on this
it takes
whole
a
thing.
finger to pull that goddamn trigger.
It does take a finger. Now, you can't make it easy access, and you do
True.
have to have somewhat strict gun laws. And I think I don't know necessarily if you need to keep the guns from people, but you do need to keep an idea. Okay, there's a family member living with you that has a history of mental health illness and also has committed crimes, and you live with them, and now we know that, and you want a gun.
Fortunately, the gun laws, and this is where it would be sensible, you cannot legally keep, in some states you can. So if your state has some special law, congratulations. They're smart. But the problem is you cannot keep a gun away from somebody like that. In a lot of states. I mean, shit, you can't lock anybody up anymore.
Discrimination.
That's discrimination.
It's not even that. It's like you start, if you're that relative you were talking about that has a problem, you probably can't lock him up because he has to sign the paper to put himself in the hospital. I mean, you can't do that kind of stuff anymore. And that really is the key to the whole thing.
That is the key to the whole thing. And unfortunately, that it goes against their own, like someone who's more on the liberal side or somebody who thinks that way, which is okay. Somebody who thinks that way, it's going against their own argument, because their own argument is trying to keep gun safety, but they don't.
I'm convinced the liberal argument is I want to take guns away from everybody. I don't buy that bullshit. Yes, maybe you and your buddies down the street, they're trying to have sensible gun laws and having a reasonable conversation, I'm sure. But
they want it from everybody.
When it comes to the people that are actually going to draft these laws, they're as crazy as the gun nuts. And
yes,
I can give you example after example.
Oh no, I'm not saying they're not. I agree with you with that. By the way, I've heard
because
this.
On these issues, especially with gun control, they've become the fucking buzzword of the day, kids, and it's called extremist.
Don't make fun of Muslims and let's take our guns away.
I mean, the fucking first word out of the president's mouth when he heard when he talks about this horrible shooting in Virginia, it was sort of a gun control reference, and then the whole cycle started again. You know, it's completely.
If I had a son, I wouldn't let him have a gun.
And here's the bottom line. And one of the reasons they'll never, and this is what really drives the liberal crazy, and it's scary shit, and I'm not actually, this isn't funny to me, but it's a reality. If a law gets passed and a large portion of the United States considers unconstitutional, let's say, I don't know, sort of like an executive order taking your gun away, sort of like what they did in Mexico, there's people going to get killed. Because you just saw what happened in Connecticut, where they passed this stupid thing where you had to stand online. Almost like only like 20% of gun owners in Connecticut showed up to sign this thing. And if you don't sign this thing, it's a fucking felony to register your gun in Connecticut. It's a felony. Only 20% of gun owners. So
they'd rather take a chance.
Come get them.
Are they going to kick down every door in Connecticut? Just a bunch of rich people live there anyway, and take their guns away? Here's the thing. No, they're not. You know why they're not? Because they're going to kill the authorities. And that's really what this comes down to. If you're going to take guns away, people are going to get killed.
A lot of these ideologies, a lot of these thought processes do not take into the fact how big the nation really fucking is now. You can't do these type of things with almost 400 million people. It's impossible.
You can't do it in liberal-ass, sissy boy Connecticut. If you don't people are willing to kill you, if a cop comes in the gun, what are you going to do in a major city?
Well,
by the way,
exactly what you're going to do. Look at Chicago. It doesn't work very easy.
It doesn't work.
Time, baby.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Fuck you, Lemon. And fuck you, Davey BOYYYYYYYYYY. I vote for hashtag Tommy C, hashtag Dave Kangasi Tona Blender. Now if you excuse me, I will be whacking off to Slipknot.
My toe in a blender?
Lime donated $1. He voted for Tommy C, and he's going to whack off to a blender, and I don't know what else that was.
That was bizarre.
I want to keep track of who's voting.
I get a half a point. The way I look at it,
I'd jack off to that ninja juicer.
Wow, so now me and Tommy are tied for second place. Jesse's still in first. Dave is behind with negative 2.5, and Leah has a 1.
I get a half a point for that last one, dude.
By the way, technically, Leah, that looks like a penis next to your name.
Oh.
Leah. Why would it look like a penis? It's a 1. It looks like a penis. Yeah. Okay.
I can just see how
Hey, Hulk Hogan, if you think that I'm making a straw man argument, call on. You're not a straw man. Call it. We'll debate. Go ahead.
What
be a dick. Call it.
I want to tell her. A year ago, I was screaming about more better background checks and harsher when you're first signing up to get your license, making it a little bit hard. Let's make this thing a little harder. I want
nothing wrong with any of that.
Right.
By the way.
I want people to happen. I want people to get their guns, but let's not have fake safety. And I'll give you an example of fake safety, by the way. And this was implemented by a school of pretty much liberal thought. I was going to high school, and there was a bunch of access ways and doors. And all of a sudden, in 10th grade, after the Columbine thing, they made us all wear name tags. I've told this story before.
I remember this.
They made us all wear name tags, and I was always I was always late for a class because it was on the other side of the school, and I had to run to it. But I was always I'd lollygag to it. I didn't care. And the teacher told me, if you're late today for this test, you're not coming in, and you won't make it up or anything. And I said, damn, all right. And anyway, I had forgotten my ID badge that day. And doesn't do anything. You just wear it. It's called the illusion of safety. So I start walking to this class, and I get pulled over by a security guard. He goes, "Where's your where's your fucking badge?" And I'm like, "Oh, I left it at home today." You know what I mean? I don't know. I left it at home. I couldn't find it this morning. It's got to be at home somewhere. And she's like, "Come in here." And then they were always like, I have to go to this class. There's a test. There's da-da-da-da-da. They're like, well, you're not going there now and blah, blah. I'm like, it's just a badge. You know who I am. I am Dan Cronin. You know who I am. I know who you are. I have this class. I can't be late. She's not going to let me take the test. Please let me go. And I was like, this is just a stupid picture of me. And then she's like, these keep us safe.
Yeah.
And then I went into a rage that you cannot imagine. And I said, I could come in this fucking school from a side door with a shotgun, shoot 7 people wearing this badge while wearing my badge, and they're all dead. It doesn't keep anybody safe.
Now, can you guess where this conversation went wrong?
Oh yeah, it went for a suspension is where it went.
Yeah.
And I said, I said, if you want to keep the school safe, you lock all the windows and doors, and there's no way to get in possible except for the front door. And the front door is going to have a metal detector. That is the only way to maybe keep the school safe.
Saying that it is better here with our gun control stuff. But sometimes I'm wondering if you are in a second civil war right now, or kind of.
No, Germinator thinks we're kind of in a civil war. We're in some very hot water. We're at a very bizarre time. I'll tell you that.
It's no different. Look,
America's
some
divided.
Of the circumstances of why we're arguing have changed, but this has always been the fucking case. There's always been these arguments. They've been under different circumstances, but it's always been here. And now it's just so much more in the spotlight.
All you have to do is start becoming a poorer country for this
I
stuff.
vote for Dave. If you don't have talent, tell Rassic jokes. # Jess Ace a homo.
Okay.
Oh wow.
All right, I'm back.
Wow.
Oh, I love that. I love that. If you don't have talent, tell racist jokes. # Jesse's a homo. That's fantastic.
Pretty brilliant.
Jesse, a cum sucker. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. So
I like
mean,
that guy. I like him a lot.
That's illusion of safety. You know, that whole thing is an illusion of safety, and it drove me nuts, and it pissed me off. And it's the same thing with the guns. Listen, if you want to try to really make it safe, I'm down. But if you want to fuck around with people's rights, that's bullshit.
I vote for Tommy C. By the way, what happens to the person with least votes? Have a good day, fellas. Oh yeah, and fuck you, Davy boy.
Oh.
What is with the Davy boy stuff?
I don't know. Rusev chest hair. Thanks for the
because
donation.
I'm being associated with black stuff. Now I have to have boy at the end of my name. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, PV Surge said this way better than I did, because that's why I needed another coffee, because I knew I didn't do a good job. But he does this better than I did. I'm a big ass liberal, and there's no. I didn't put that. He wrote that, by the way. There's no fucking way everyone's guns would be taken away. There'd be riots in the streets, and people would die, and that's not worth it. And I totally agree with you guys. That's all I was trying to say. I'm not trying to fucking say, go kill your local police officer and why he's refueling his fucking car. That's all I'm saying. Is like people will not tolerate that shit.
But you are right. If they start kicking in doors and trying to take guns away from these extreme fucking guns, they're going to get shot. They will get shot. You were 100% right.
If there was a law,
let's cause mass chaos.
I got to be honest with you. I think I'd fly home if that was the case. Yeah, I think.
Well, no, I'm staying here.
You'd fly home? I'm
staying here.
I'd fly out of here if that was happening.
I'd fly home.
Tommy wants to be a part of the revolution.
You want to be a part of being like the murder?
Revolution. That's the last. I got to be honest with you. The last place on earth. I don't want a country full of nuclear weapons disarming its public illegally. That's serious.
So you're saying you'd fly home? Serious. You'd fly home to fight the government?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Because in that scenario, my government is gone. It's the one I served in the military is gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, that's the worst. And believe me, that's an extreme situation.
It really is. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's an extreme situation. But yeah,
I'm a pussy.
We've had
I'd
this
be out.
conversation before offline, Tommy and I have, and
if that's the point,
I'll be in Canada, in northern Canada.
No, I'm staying right where the fuck I am.
Yeah, I'm not.
You served already, Dave.
I'm fucking hurt. I can't fight nothing.
I have a little bit left.
I can't even fight a cold. Fuck that.
Maybe you're the guy we need to take the gun away from, Tommy. You're on the list first.
I've never owned a gun in my life. I'm from the East Coast. Everybody's like really uptight about guns. I've never owned a gun. I've never felt like I needed one.
Thanks for the fall, UFC guy 123.
It was
that M16 was yours, bud.
It was taxpayers.
That was your weapon. You maintained it. You shot it. That was yours.
I had fucking 12.
It's donation.
I was a goddamn armor. That was your weapon. Fuck you.
Oh.
I donate $5 for 5 votes for Dave. Don't wanna interrupt the show 5 times. Actually, just kidding. Take 5 votes away from Dave.
What the fuck? Ah. What the fuck? No one's made you more money than me tonight, Cronin.
Oh my god!
More money than me tonight. Fuck you.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that. I was like, oh wow, Dave's gonna be in the lead. This is amazing. No, take him away, he says.
Leah TT Mermaid loves Blackcock. I can see in her face that she hasn't had it yet. But I can see it in Joe's face that she will. Hashtag hot wife. Downvote Leah, in case you were confused.
Oh.
Wait,
is Leah the negative with me now?
Leah Mermaid loves black cock. I can see her in her face. Okay, so he voted against Leah. So Leah's now 0.
Yeah.
Wow. Usually Leah gets a lot of praise. She's getting shit on tonight.
Exactly.
Not as bad as Dave, though.
Well, that's your fault. You started that shit.
Wow, Dave, you're at a negative 65. Welcome some more.
Why hello there, I vote to my cracker from another rapper, Tommy C. Fuck you WWE loving, Davey boy.
What was that?
Fuck you WWE loving Davey boy.
That's right. And the WWE cock in my mouth. That's right.
Okay, so Tommy is now in the lead. Tommy is winning with four votes.
Really? From another rapper. That's where you got me.
Politics.
Are you amazed, Dave? I mean, Tommy, because
he didn't even show up on time. He's winning. What the fuck?
But I would have thought.
By the way, you did call me. I couldn't. I was like,
I know I called you. I said I called you.
I know because there was some kind of weird symbol on my phone, like it wasn't like reading the. I don't know, the bay.
I thought when
thought I lied. Of course I fucking called you.
I didn't think you lied. I thought you just called once and fucking got scared because you're afraid to wake my wife up.
Got scared? What the fuck?
I know you're very sensitive about Andy being
old man Tom. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, yeah, to an extent, but it's not like old man Tommy. Get off my lawn. No, okay. You told me to call you.
I just figure like, I don't want to wake Andy up. You know.
Well, you told me to call you, so that was out the window.
Yes, I did, and I want you to.
What is happening
Fuck
right now?
Andy, call me. So I did.
Yeah.
You guys are getting the 7-year itch, huh?
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm surprised with Tommy's political opinions that he was able to take the lead tonight. But Jake DeMarco,
rather sensible tonight.
I'm shocked.
Well, because Tommy, this argument is, I mean, really, I mean, come on. I mean,
you know what it is? The guy that said we were group thinking before, what a jerk off. Because like I do realize there's an extreme end of the gun argument. Where they just absolutely don't want to hear anything. I'm sympathetic to it because I don't think they trust the people they probably shouldn't trust. But there is a reasonable solution to limit this because nothing's ever going to solve it. Not an argument. It's just
I'm also going to put the picture of the person who's winning in this vote box. So Tommy C is now winning. There he is. There he is. Jake DeMarco, thanks for calling. What's up?
Shocked.
Monetize this episode 41.
I'm like big heel lately. That's the crazy part. You know.
Jake.
Dave's back there like, fuck all of these motherfuckers.
He's coming. I put him on hold a long time ago, so he's probably like, wait, I'm on now.
Not sure if you can hear me all right.
Oh, I can hear you now. What's up?
Yeah, how's it going, guys? Good?
I think so. I don't know. I could have.
Not for me.
Not for Dave.
Not for Dave, yeah. Negative.
You didn't introduce me in yet, so I was trying to be quiet, but I couldn't help but laugh. I was
Oh yeah.
Just taking away.
It's
Here's
been a
5
good one.
votes against Dave.
This is already one of my favorite shows we've ever monetized. This like top 5 right now.
Well, I'll go ahead and go, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Fuck Dave episode.
All right, thanks Pittsburgh, man. I appreciate it. Hope
Rest in peace to Allison. Rest in peace to Adam.
Dude, well, I wanted to talk more about that. So why don't you stick around for a second?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go to Jake, and then I want to come back to you about this because I want to have a question.
All right. I won't take it up too long. I live in Connecticut, and my buddy Ryan and I were just having a conversation on gun control not long ago. And give you a little backstory really quickly. I was in middle school, and after school, one of the clubs that I took was shooting. I used to go and shoot at 22 different positions. You know, you'd lie prone from sitting,
what
kneeling,
is going
standing.
on in Connecticut?
And this is when I was in middle school. We used to go after school, and I'd go shooting at Blue Trails Range, which is right down the street from the high school.
Yeah.
Proper training, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly. Columbine
It's
happened.
donation time, baby.
That was the end of that shit.
Oh, you've been interrupted.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait.
The
This
Grand
is
Illuminist.
a prepared statement from the Illuminati. We, the Illuminati, vote for Leah for no reason at all. Hashtag hidden in plain sight.
Oh, Leah gets a vote again, so now she's back to 1. Thank you, Grand Illuminist and the Illuminati. I'm 5.
Not shitting on Leah here. I'm just trying to do basic math. Wouldn't that technically be at 0?
But she was already at 0 because she had a 1 and someone downvoted her.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
That's why I am good at everything. Jake, continue.
Yeah, so
I'm sure you'll
after
be interrupted
Columbine
again.
happened- That's
Yes.
all right. After Columbine happened, we were no longer allowed to leave from the school to go to the range, but the range was still open. And now, everything that happened with Sandy Hook, which is only, 15 minutes from my house, the range is closed. It's no more.
Wow.
And it's sad nowadays, but the purpose of gun laws, I understand it. I agree with it to a certain extent, but it only hurts the people that follow the laws. That's the issue.
That's all it does.
If you're a criminal, look at the guy that went ahead and stabbed people with a knife and scissors in Japan not long ago.
Yeah.
It's just, if you want to hurt somebody, you're gonna find a way.
Yeah, people are going to get hurt no matter what.
But,
People
I
are
guess
crazy.
let me play liberal here. The argument is if you don't have a semi-automatic weapon, you're going to hurt less people. It's going to be more difficult.
Yeah.
But the argument to that would be anybody can get a semi-automatic if you're living in a first world country.
If you really want to take out a mass, here's the thing, though. This is the one thing that I think ends those type of arguments when you look at it. The Boston bombing incident. If you want to take out a grand amount of people, you don't need a fucking semi-automatic weapon.
You're right.
You just you get fertilizer.
It's a perfect
you just fucking make a goddamn.
It's a perfect example.
Always been illegal.
It's a perfect example. Those kids couldn't get access to a gun or didn't want to do a gun. They
got a bomb.
They wanted.
They went to fucking Home Depot.
Make bombs.
Got
You can
fertilizer.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's
That's a really good argument, Dave.
I mean,
You just need a dangerous mind, and you've got all you need.
The truth is that dude's mother's a fucking idiot, and he was a piece of shit. And when the two things came together, you got a murder because he went. He was crazy.
Take a Dylan Roof situation. Another guy you can't. I read this. I couldn't believe it. There was this guy who said, "Yeah, I knew Dylan. He said a whole bunch of horrible things about black people, and then he got arrested. Then I knew he was applying for a gun. Why didn't you call somebody?
Yeah,
right.
Because nobody.
I don't like. Here we go. Here's the key. I don't like the judge.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean,
I would
Yeah,
just
you
think
do.
some dumb.
But then
dumbass
he might be the same one who says take the guns away. Oh, you like to judge that though?
But see, there's so many of us who have friends that do and say fucked up things that we don't take seriously because they're our friends.
Oh, we
You
got
know, they're our boys.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, fuck you, Hulk Hogan. You called me a straw man. I told you to fucking call in. You're not an idiot. You're not a straw man. So come on, make the fucking argument. You're proving my fucking point. You're an extremist asshole. We're fucking disagreeing with each other. So come on and do it, you bitch. My little bitch in the chat.
Ooh. I'm getting the ball pit.
Oh, that's coming from the guy who's winning right now, Tommy C with 4 votes.
Why not? I'm gonna win this bitch.
I'm gonna win this bitch.
This is huge.
What do you think of that? I'm gonna win this bitch. Like,
If you don't like it, the Secret Service. Oh Jesus.
That's like that is definitely the best presidential acceptance speech ever.
oh my god,
You don't like it, I'm gonna win.
This is so funny. This is so funny. This is great.
My uncle is chief of police in East Windsor of Connecticut, and even he has a hard time agreeing with the gun laws. I probably shouldn't say that shit on the air, but
Probably not.
It's ridiculous.
Someone's office is getting called tomorrow.
You know what he recently got? He has in the trunk of his car
No,
an
stop.
MP5 automatic, and it's got pepper
donation
spray.
time, baby.
Crowd control. What do you need that for in suburbia?
Hey guys,
good
what
point.
happens to the person with least votes and the person with most votes? And I vote for Tommy C. And everyone make IT trend, hashtag fuck you Davey boy. You, WWE molesting fucking fuck.
Whoa.
Oh, Dave, you're just getting shit on tonight.
Dave getting shit on like crazy tonight.
How many votes for Owen? Woo!
Dave's
I'm gonna
getting
win
tooled.
this bitch. Woo!
Tommy's pulling away now. Tommy with 5 votes, Jesse with 3. I only have 2, and I'm the goddamn. I'm
I don't even know what to
Jesus
say
Christ.
right now.
They send you money.
It's
They give you
donation time.
Yeah, the only winner
Oh,
is
wait a minute.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Leah gets my vote just because I'm drunk.
Average black cock says Leah gets my vote just because I'm drunk. Wow, I don't know if that's an insult. I don't know.
No, he put that in. He goes, let her know.
Let her know. I let her know. Leah, I'll let you know, okay? All right, good. Well, that was $5 average black cock. Wow.
Hey.
Damn.
Every time somebody donates, Joe does what?
We do meth.
You'll be out of teeth by tonight. My God.
This is crazy. This is
the only winner is Walter White.
Yeah, the only winner is me. Jake, thanks for the call, man.
Hey, no problem.
I love you, man. Good call. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pittsburgh, let's go back to you real quick in this terrible shit. What did because I felt bad. I saw a picture, like the New Day posted a photo with her, and she looks just like a reporter around here or anywhere. You know, she looks like your average nice reporter. She's gonna get married, and it's just fucking disgusting. It's horrible, and it's retarded. And when I couldn't even, people kept being like, "You gotta watch the video," and I'm like, "Why? I don't want to see this. Like, I don't want to see it."
And unfortunately, I saw both versions from his point of view and from the actual broadcast itself.
Oh God!
I have not been able to do that yet.
My campaign humbly endorses Dave because he is a soldier of fortune.
Wow.
Right on.
-5.5 now. Dave's coming back a little bit.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I watched it for a second of the thing, and it looks like a Duke Nukem game because he's got the gun up in front of the Go Cam.
It's totally first-person shooting. I mean, that's what it looks like. And
take the games away too.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we're not hearing more of that yet.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Yeah,
it's coming.
Take the games away.
I forget who put the comment in.
I want to.
Someone said it looked like a Doom game.
It did look like a Doom game.
Looks like a first-person
And I
shooter.
want to comment on this because this is when whenever I started trying to put, what I tried to do years ago, when I got mad about gun nuts, because I do still have like a sour taste for those dickheads. But some of them, what I do have I want to relate to them. So I figured out how to relate to them. It's the same feeling I get when, and unfortunately it's selfish. It's not only selfish of me, it's selfish of the gun nuts, but it's also not unrealistic, so you can understand why you're getting selfish and angry. What happens is somebody let's go to video games. Somebody gets shot because the guy says, I wanted to recreate Battlefield 3 in Chapter 4 when this thing happens. I wanted to do that to that guy. And the next thing you know, they start talking about video games need to be banned. And then what happens is all these people come out, and instead of talking about the issue and the tragedy that happened and like talking about these victims and things like that, instead you get a bunch of people saying you can't take our video games away and that's bullshit, and then you get a bunch of other people saying we need to ban and limit and restrict video games and all that stuff. So two sides arguing about the wrong shit. Selfishly.
Instead of getting to the root issue.
Yeah,
and the victim is completely forgotten yet again.
Yes, exactly. Yep. It happens on both sides.
With the Dylan Roof situation, I mean, that those poor people in that church. I mean, it's so.
Well, you know what movie? Go ahead.
Within days, we're talking about a fucking flag. Yeah. I mean, it's
yeah.
It was the most
right.
It really made me. David and me were talking about line, and he was saying something how this one really got him.
Yeah, this one.
That was the one that really got me.
And now you guys can't say this stuff. Now you can't defend it. It's over. If you defend it, you're racist.
We don't talk about the fact that community fucking rallied around that church like in an amazing fucking way. We don't talk about that.
Yeah.
We don't talk about how the news reporters of that fucking that news station did a very emotional, moving tribute the day after, having to deal with all this fucking loss and this sorrow. We don't talk about any of that. No, instead, we're talking about how the unfair media coverage, because this guy's black shot white people, nobody's talking about that. But if a white person shoots a black guy, it's all over. That's what we're talking about. That's the biggest story here.
I will say this. It sort of goes with the gun argument too. Like, you know, a lot of those people, like when I saw, and by the way, if Real Talk's listening, it wasn't him. I have about 20% of the African Americans on my feed wrote. It wasn't anything about gun control. It was like, this is what white people need to understand. Now that's a generalization, but it's like, what are you talking about? Like, are you honestly suggesting that this? I mean, that there's a murder culture among whites that this? I mean, and I just saw this list of shit. This is what white people need to know. This is what white people need to understand. This is what white people. I'm like, this is not. I mean, do you really believe a majority of Caucasians think this is okay?
Do you want to know? Do you know what?
I mean,
I hate that.
Those same people were just silent this week. So all the assholes Dave was just talking about, they got their shots in this week.
Yes,
because I think a lot of people saw that. I don't think I
Yep.
was the only one that saw shit like that in their timeline.
Yep. And then this week, all of a sudden, nothing because it was a black guy. Exactly. Listen,
exactly.
I love black people, and you know that I made a video about Eric Garner, and that I made tons of videos attacking white cops when they deserve it, and I have been visceral against certain white cops who deserved it, and I've stuck up for my black friends. But let me tell you something else, black people. I've been listening to my police scanner. Leah's been listening to the police scanner every single week, and every single week in Boston, 5-something shootings of black people with guns shooting each other and shooting this person and shooting that person every week, and it doesn't get talked about because
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter,
It does not matter. All that matters is the statistic. That's the only time you hear about those murders and killings is when you see the statistics. Oh, 79 people were murdered with guns this time. Oh, 75 of them were black people.
I know.
So just so you know, but yes, typically white people tend to be, for some reason, typically white people do tend to be the ones that if you want to go into stereotypes, it tends to be the ones that like flip out, snap, and go on these weird murdery things.
That's true.
And it's true. It's black. A lot of the black gun killings are mostly done to each other.
Minorities double that number with just the one shooting here and the other next shooting there and the next shooting there.
Yeah.
By the time you're done with all the stats, that mass shooting doesn't even come close.
Yeah,
it's a drop in a bucket.
The amount of people, the amount of African Americans and other minorities that are in major cities that end up getting killed. You have a city like Chicago, you have 200-300 people killed by the end of the year. And like, all right, you had a mass in Virginia where 12 people got killed or 13 people got killed. I mean, it's really imbalanced to get here.
But then there's always a white guy who's like, damn it, the black people in this community got us by 100 killings. Well, I got to top it. I'm going to go into a church with an AK-47. You know what I mean? He's like, well, sure, yeah, you guys killed each other 70 times this year, but I killed 15 preschoolers, so that should be more. So that's what, I don't know if that's what the white people are thinking, but I don't know. But in this case, the black guy went white guy. I don't know. Was he like half white or raised by white people? What the fuck happened to this guy? You know, it's really weird.
He was a fucking professional victim, is what he was.
Oh yeah. Well, there was that black guy in Toronto with the fuck. And black guys, when they go crazy, they always go into like some kind of, like when white guys go crazy, it's always this tactful thing with like backpacks or fucking something. Like, I mean, the Arab people do that too, the Muslims. But the black people, it's always some kind of weird fucking like Dr. fucking the island of Dr. Moreau type of shit. You know, like he had like an alligator skinner and a samurai sword. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it gets really weird with I don't know. I'm trying to figure out
what
these.
the fuck. I think this just boils down to people in power, and like they things turn into an agenda, and you forget about the people. Like when they think about these people, they have to think of how to spin it for PR and shit. They don't like things aren't set up to be fixed. They're set up to be the way they are, and they're
set up to divide. They're set up to divide.
Yeah.
To make a story that we can all argue about and not fucking take personal responsibility. Because guess what, Jess? If we start taking personal responsibility, things will get fixed and we won't need the regulation. If we don't have the regulation, then there's not the fucking bureaucracy. And these motherfuckers don't have something to do. That means they can't campaign. That means they have no fucking purpose in life.
Oh, they've got this. Is this the most classic like version of like you remember watching those old George Carlin things where he's ranting about how the government keeps us?
Oh yeah, man, he was right. Fucking,
but
it was
20 years ago. Like it was, but then it wasn't as bad, and it got better, and it kind of got better. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, this September 11th happened, and it brought you right back to the fucking.
It was just a few years before September 11th. That was like '97 when he did that.
Yeah,
he
was like. Yeah, exactly. It was right before that stuff. He started fucking calling it like, let's throw a guy at the World Trade Center. You know, they'll fucking this and that. And it was just,
you're gonna have gunmen coming out of the woodwork, and I say enjoy it. Enjoy the fucking show. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gunmen out of the woodwork. There'll be guns in churches and guns and everything.
Oh yeah, he goes guns in schools. Wait until guns in church. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, he called all of that.
Yeah, he called everything
happened.
And
he even uses the illusion.
What?
He even uses the illusion of safety argument too.
What in the chat?
Dude, Clinton and Gorman in the chat saying cops are fags. Go fuck yourself.
Well,
he's upset. He got beat up. What you have to realize is it's not just cops or fags.
It's donation
there's
time,
terrible
baby.
people everywhere. Oh, here we go.
Do not believe Vester Flanagan was crazy. He knew right from wrong when he showed that reporter and cameraman. He was just plain evil. He planned this. Oh, I vote for Joe.
Oh, thank you for that. Mosh Master D, thank you for the vote. I appreciate that. I'm going to go give myself a vote right now live. I'm going to give myself a vote 3. I'm going to be tied with Jesse now. Yay.
That was another thing that happened during the Dylan Roof thing that didn't happen this time. Like, there was this almost like on my timeline, I'd see like, don't you dare say Dylan Roof was mentally ill. Well, what the fuck else could he have been?
Yeah.
And by the way, you could be crazy and planned. They're not mutually exclusive.
I realized what it would be because if he's mentally ill, all white people didn't, encourage. White people didn't encourage him to do it.
Maybe he didn't get invited to the Pokemon fucking tournament.
That's
the next
balance.
one.
I mean, you need to figure out why people do things, but you also do need you do need rules and you do need regulation. I mean, I get it.
He was he was exactly what I said in my video. He was part of the Give Me Mom. Did you see my video when the mom in soccer and my parents stuck up for me? Where's that video that I made?
The whole generation's like that.
But that's what it is. And then they can't believe that someone's saying no or that you're fired or that someone doesn't like you.
We had this conversation the other day. That's where
self-entitlement.
It's the Kurt Schilling. It's the Kurt Schilling thing.
This shit started happening when I was a kid. When I was a kid with the postal thing in the late '80s.
Yeah, the post office. Yeah.
It basically came down to
just
this
like that
conversation. Like somebody said no to them at some level.
Yeah.
So it's like they lash out.
And they lost
And this guy was a perfect example. In Virginia, somebody just told him, you know what? Nobody's discriminating against you. You suck at your job. And you're making it miserable for everybody else. And he went batshit.
Couldn't deal with it.
Which is what would happen to every other person, whether their color, their skin would be.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It must be my
Did y'all
color.
hear
I'm
how hard he
retarded.
was to work with?
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah. Like how there's one day at the station how they had a watermelon there for lunch and he found it racist in that how he was very aggressive getting out on that one day and heading out.
He was filing racial complaints monthly. He was filing racial complaints monthly.
And it's funny because Dave told me that his college friends were so surprised by this behavior because he was. I'm thinking to myself, you're the fucking assholes that probably filled him up with this shit.
You know, he must have been. I'm thinking that he's sort of mentally ill, and all the way the country's going right now, he became paranoid and crazy about it, and then he used it in his life. He projected it into his own life. Listen to this one. And oh no, Mr. Schilling, you made the mistake of giving an opinion. This is exactly the country right here. The more you pussify this country, the more shootings you will get. Because everybody out there is a me, give me, oh, he hurt my feelings. He hurt my feelings. Oh, I can't, I didn't get a trophy. Oh, I didn't get a trophy. He hurt my feelings. Mommy and Daddy hurt my feelings. That's what I hear in that guy's head, by the way. Mommy and Daddy said that the teachers were wrong.
I'm starting to disagree with you with this. It's not just pussifies anyway. The pussies are helping the train. But when I think of what happened to Kurt Schilling and a lot of stuff like this, it really means shut up. They don't want you talking. It doesn't. Nobody wants you talking about this this horrible terrorism issue because it doesn't exactly fit the agenda all that well. So here's what we'll say: we'll call you a racist, we'll call you a homophobe, we'll distract from the actual comment that you're making. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's what it's really about. I don't buy this crap that people are just constantly offended and they're like, oh my God, I can't do this. No. There's that element, but what it really is shut up. I don't want you to talk about an issue that I'm uncomfortable with because that issue kind of blows up my worldview.
I think they're both there. I think they both exist.
I'm not saying they're not there, but I don't. The people that make the loudest noise are shut up. Their supporters are, I don't want to hear things that hurt my feelings. And I honestly think the shut up crowd's a little bigger. That's my.
Well, yeah, because they're the ones in charge.
Yeah, they're the ones in charge. Yeah, so I mean, I think it just means shut up. I don't think look. First of all,
it all comes down to entitlement.
But let me go farther than Kurt Schilling. Muslim extremists were worse than Nazis.
There's no
question. In the last 20 years that would make Nazis blush, as horrible as they were.
And while the numbers might not be there to match yet, give it time.
Sent off.
Give it time.
The meme was like that's another thing. Never trust memes. All those numbers are fucked.
But in this case, they have a 2% variance either way. It's ridiculous. It's people are like, oh, well, if his numbers were correct, his numbers were correct. The thing is, they have a 2% variance, and guess what? In any statistical anomaly, any statistical mathematical equation that you do, guess what the fucking differential is for the leeway for right and wrong, the tolerance? It's 2%. That's law. That's fucking mathematical law. It's 2%. Because you can never be 100% on when it comes to statistics.
That's why they put the little asterisks on every poll.
It's always 2%. It's ridiculous.
2% of error. What do they call that at the end of the thing?
The tolerance or fucking
jism is what they call it.
Yeah.
I need like 30. Oh, that's right. There's no fucking caffeine.
Ray is really angry at you. He says, "Fuck you, Yankee cock rider, bitch, Tommy."
Join a club. Yeah, I'll put my Yankee cock in your mouth. How about that?
I don't know what Ray's
Yankee cock.
I don't know what Ray's talking about though.
I'm from the Yankee East, and I'll put my Yankee cock in your mouth with my fucking Don Mattingly jersey, you douchebag.
I don't understand the Yankee reference though, because you're actually like kind of on the other side of the. You're not really a typical Yankee, right?
He probably thinks I'm German, the big dumb.
Oh.
Oh, forgot to tell you, Virgil was at the casino today shooting dice. Didn't get a chance to talk to him, though.
You should have said, why don't you go on the Joe Cronin show, since you said you would and then you didn't.
Right.
I even offered him, I gotta be honest, I offered him $40.
Did you really?
You know what? You need to have someone go up to him and say, go on Joe Cronin show. He'll make you famous, bitch.
Yeah, right.
Well, fucking Xavier Woods destroyed him on Twitter. It was great.
But then he did some goofy ass other interview with some nobody channel that got 8 views, and I couldn't wait to ask him and be like, I want to bring up this Twitch comment here. CM Punk called you a cunt. Like, you told CM Punk.
Oh yeah, Paul. What's his name? I love that guy.
Yeah, that'll be $50. Yeah. Okay.
How about we need we've had slow news about fucking Hogan as of late.
Yeah.
It's about to pick up because he's making the fucking television rounds this week. Who's excited?
Good.
He's going on fucking Good Morning America to tell his story. Holy shit.
I love watching. I love going.
Should have waited a little bit longer, I think.
Oh God, this is gonna be
right back on the Legends contract.
It's gonna be great. Oh my God.
Especially if he cries. Especially if he cries.
Oh, he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry.
Brother, my whole world is.
400 years, brother.
He'll start the interview with, first I want to say it's good to be here in the Silver Dome.
Yeah.
His Twitter feed has been my fucking like masturbation tool for the last fucking 2 weeks. Just watching him fucking hug black people. I just literally I have a little link for Hulk Hogan, and I just see black people hugging him, and he's them, and it just makes me die laughing.
Doing so much shit to try and get fans on his side.
It's amazing.
It's almost as funny as a Dave interview when he's interviewing some of those rap guys in Las Vegas.
I did really well with Real Talk. Ray Legend.
Ray Legend. Big shout out. I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll take this over for you, Dave. Big shout out to Ray Legend in Las Vegas. Big shout out to Real Talk, my friends. Friends. They're my friends.
They're friends.
They're my.
Could you have sounded more awkward when you said friends?
Now, can you get mad at a retard if he comes up and be like, my niggas?
Yeah, fuck that. I'll kick your ass.
Starts rapping.
Wow.
You know?
Well, he needs to be judged by the same standards as everyone else, don't you know? Don't you know?
Get a Dave Rose kick to the face.
Oh, so we didn't need to say the name. No. The illusion's been shattered. Get up and walk, you pussy.
I knew that Hogan was gonna have big time support too. I knew it from the beginning.
Yeah, me too.
I chime in every now and again, and I
told
say
you
shit
also.
like, you need to pay your lawyer, brother.
I told everybody this right from the get-go. People didn't believe it.
2 years.
It was the extreme reaction that I thought was coming happened for about 2 days, and then everybody turned, and then now everyone's on his side.
That's because he was bigger than anybody.
It was a knee jerk, and then boom, we came back to everything.
Probably should go away for a little while.
He's not. I thought the same thing. Go the fuck away.
I would have never gone away.
He's like OJ. Remember when OJ was doing these internet shows and stuff to try to like reboost his career for a little bit? This is before.
You like what we're doing?
No, I mean I'm after all right.
How can I unkill somebody?
And then he's like walking around like nothing's changed. Like, oh, I'll go back and be Nordberg on Naked Gun. No, OJ.
Yeah, I'm going back to Naked Gun.
That's almost what Hogan's doing. He's like, everything's fine. Everything's good.
He didn't kill anybody.
Well, it's. I'm not trying to.
It's worse.
Yeah, he said.
If a white guy kills a black person, he might have been screwed. Luckily, he killed a white chick. So
he killed 2 white people. Yeah.
He was trying to take my wallet, brother.
Well, but I will also say that it was around the time that America, for some reason, was extra sympathetic towards white females. You remember that? It was kind of like we were really sympathetic towards white females. Like Nancy Kerrigan was attacked, and like
there was that,
lots
and
of
we
stuff.
were just a few years removed from the fucking race riots in goddamn LA and all that shit.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was still a sensitive fucking time.
Rodney King time. Yeah, OJ can kill a white girl. That's kind of like payback for the Rodney King thing,
right?
His lawyers did.
I had a dream.
His lawyers did a spectacular job.
I had a dream that one day all my black brothers and sisters could do things that were terrible like white people do, but they won't really get in trouble. And in fact, the police will get in trouble instead. I have a dream that if you try to rob a convenience store and you put up a fight with a police officer and get shot, the white man must die. Well, actually, no. The white people aren't helping. The white cops aren't helping themselves. How about not even the white cops? How about just the cops? Because the black cops are doing retarded shit too. How about the cops just don't shoot unarmed kids carrying a Snickers bar?
The Baltimore thing's a 50-50 split.
Yeah, the Baltimore police. That was the funniest fucking thing ever.
3 of them are black.
Oh, all the people in the streets that are rioting and terrible, they're black. Half the cops that did these terrible things, they're black. Why are we talking about white racists?
They're all 6 of those guys.
There's a fucking Obama.
Yeah.
Well,
it goes deeper than that.
When that shit went down in Charleston, Obama brought race into this shit. But yet, when it comes to this incident that happened here in Roanoke, it's a problem with guns.
It's a gun.
Yeah, it's a
when
gun
the guy
problem.
openly admitted because he did this.
Where do they need the agenda?
Gay.
You know what that tells you? Obama doesn't give a rat's fucking ass.
Which, by the way,
learn to play
news
basketball or something.
We need to get
not a news flash.
But and you know what? It's so. By the way, I want to look in the camera and I want to tell all my black and white friends out there that I am now officially uncomfortable with this conversation, and I shouldn't be. I should not be uncomfortable with this rational conversation we're having, but because of this country and the way things are going, I myself, who made a crazy rant video against the New York Police Department and how they killed, I called them murderers. They basically killed.
We didn't say anything bad.
I know, but I'm saying because of how things are going, I'm worried now that a bunch of white guys, because I don't think there's a black guy here yet. We need a black caller to call in. We need a black guy on the show.
We need
right
LB
now
or
because
New York.
I feel uncomfortable now because I'm just saying it like it is, but
we're all racist.
But that's gonna be.
You gotta remember, some of these dudes are just out there doing grub reviews, man.
This is all you need to know. Anybody who's mad at anything anyone said here tonight, this is all you need to know. There's fucking terrible black people. There's terrible white people. There's terrible Asian people. There's terrible Christians. There's terrible Muslims. There's terrible narcissistic straight edge people. There's terrible sober people. If you're part of a group, if you're a human being, chances are there's a chance that somebody's a dickhead and an asshole.
Those people are great.
What?
Iceland. There's no bad
Iceland.
people.
Yeah, that's right.
True.
They
Iceland's
are
pretty
nice.
fucking sweet.
They have a thing with rape though sometimes, but that's about
it.
You know it's cold. You know.
That's really...
those sheep shouldn't have been fucking coming onto them.
Well, no, it's not. It's that. It's so. Yeah, you're right. It's the sheep. I was thinking of Greenland. Greenland has a problem too with rape because it gets so cold.
That's where it's cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the fuck?
What?
The Lakers 24-23 in the chat says black people have been forgiving the cops. Oh, how in the hell have they been forgiving the cops? What
Burn
the?
this bitch down.
Wait.
Burn this bitch down.
Let's not speak for all black people.
No. I want to correct this. I think here's the problem. Again, it's not white and it's not so. There's a gray area. Some black. I see that, Leah.
Hey, my favorite place.
Some people, some black people have forgiven, have said, oh, you know, it's just forgiven the cops, and some black people haven't, and some people would say there's nothing to forgive.
Yeah.
There's all three arguments have been said by black people and by white people. It's not so. It's not one thing. It's not do or die, my opinion or not. It's not like that. If you think, oh, some people have forgiven the cops. Yes, some people have. Some people haven't. Some people have never forgiven the cops. Some people don't think aren't even mad at the cops. There's a whole bunch of different opinions floating around everywhere. So for one person,
yeah, you brought up the New York strangulation with Eric Garner. I thought Eric Garner's family showed class, dignity.
Can you imagine that
protest?
Yeah,
you know, but like the black, I think we're not talking about.
You know
black.
why?
We're not talking about black people. I think we're talking about hashtag Black Lives Matter. Those people are douchebags. You know, Eric Gardner.
They're doing the same thing from a different side of the spectrum.
That was Tommy C. Tommy C. is winning in the votes tonight by 5. If you want to change that, then go ahead.
No. Tommy's fucking right there.
He's right because he's talking about
extremists.
extremists.
From a different side of it.
No, he's talking about the extremists because those
why.
people.
You know why? I'll tell you why. Because Eric Garner was a fairly nice guy, and his family was nice, and this guy in St. Louis or wherever was a fucking scumbag, and his parents are scumbags. That's the bottom line. Eric Garner was a nice dude who got choked out by the cops for no fucking reason, and his family was humble and nice, even though they should have been pissed off and angry and flipped.
Pissed off, but they did it the right way. I'm not going to sit there and say they're like, oh, you killed my dad. What I'm saying is, their arguments I respected because they weren't insane.
Yeah.
They weren't going on Facebook and saying I should feel guilty for some fucking white kid in the South that killed these poor fucking people in a church. I have no connection to that. And guess what, black folks? I'm going to let you off the hook too. And gays, while I'm at it, you have no connection to that maniac in Virginia.
Yeah.
Why are we making these mass connections to when a black guy goes off and kills somebody in this scenario, that it's like a problem with the black community? And the same thing I was bitching about before, when people are saying, here's what white people need to know. I don't need to know shit. All right, pal? Dylan Roof is a maniac, and he fucking killed. And I'm sorry if you're going to get offended if I call him a maniac, because it's a fair analysis, and Kurt Schilling agrees with me.
There you go.
Jesus, that was great.
There you go. I'm opening up the phone lines for anybody who wants to call.
No, for real. I would love for someone to call up and be able to match any one of us on this shit.
But no, seriously, if you I went crazy in that Eric Garner video, man. I tore that fucking NYPD a new asshole, and I went nuts. And But I'll tell you that dude down in St. Louis, whatever the cop did, this dude was.
That guy asked for it. Joe, I've been dying to tell this story.
Okay.
I was at a bar like 2 months ago, and somebody asked me about Ferguson, and he's like, "What happened there? Why are they? What happened in this situation?" And I said, the first thing out of my mouth was like, "It's not exactly how you're. It wasn't just clear-cut, unarmed black guy cops like, oh look." There's a little more to it than that. He says, "What happened?" So I tried to explain it to him, and I was drunk and I was fucking it up. And I looked at the guy. He's a German guy. He goes, he fucking punched a cop with he punched a guy with a gun. That's what happened. And the guy with the gun shot him. That's really the end of the story. He punched a man with a gun. That's it. That's it. He punched a man with a gun. Go punch a man with a gun, Jesse. I bet they'll fucking I'll bet they shoot you too. And you're not a threat to anybody.
I would like to have a gun.
I would like to have a gun too. Yeah, I want to see what happens.
That neighborhood you live in.
Yeah.
For all those that don't know, if you've ever played Grand Theft Auto 5, Jesse's in that desert area.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? Travis.
Oh my God, what was it? You sent me the fucking link to that.
Go check out Jesse where he lives.
Jesse literally lives in the same street where, oh God, who's the fucking psychopathic hairy guy in Grand Theft Auto 5? I can't remember his fucking name right now.
Actually, it's not the same area, but it looked pretty good.
It's pretty similar, man. You said you were about a mile away from the Purple Dinosaur, right? A couple miles?
Oh, fuck no. I'm like maybe an hour from there.
Oh, you're an hour from Purple? Okay, well.
If they're not even there anymore, are they? Shit.
Hey, this guy's familiar. 475. What's up?
Hey, yo, it's DC Mario. What's good? What's good?
What's up, man? How you doing?
All good, baby.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, as you can tell, I am a black male.
I'm questioning this.
Yes, me too.
So, how's it been?
You always laugh when people question your heritage. Yeah.
How's it hanging?
When are you gonna tell me to kill myself? When's that coming?
Yeah, I don't think it's
kill yourself. Nah, Joe, you cool.
Oh, maybe this guy's real.
Yeah, I'm for real.
I thought you were the little white kid who lives in his parents' basement.
No, man, I remember this.
I remember this guy too. Yeah.
Remember he got away with the N-bombs because I thought he was black. And then I found out that then I was like, oh, he's a white guy. I was like, well, he can't say that. Oh, it's too late. Yeah, that little kid, the little white kid. He thought he did a black guy's voice pretty good, but he's still a douchebag. All right, man. So anyway, what's going on? What do you think? How much? I don't know.
Well, I just wanted to say one thing. White people say that black people could give, or some black people say that we can give white people the honorary code of saying the N-word, and I nominate you, Joe Cronin. So, and I'm a black man. So you could use the N-word.
Can we get that laminated?
Wow.
I think we need a card that's laminated.
So you just is that the equivalent? You just knighted Joe, right?
I do want to say something. I got knighted. I do want to say something. I have used it in instances throughout the last few years, and I'm not joking about this. This is really queer, but I feel very proud of everyone and really like humbled that like so many people have just said that that's okay because I understand what you're saying, so no problem. And no one's been like fuck this guy.
Look at me, I got away with that shit with Justin Starr. I
can't believe that. But I also don't want to. But I also didn't want to exploit it either. I don't want to.
No. But it's cool because I think everyone on this show. I think except maybe Tommy. They know where we're coming from.
But I was worried. There was a time when I was worried about it because I was worried that I was like exploiting a little bit and using it kind of like, and it was like.
Oh, that Eric Garner video might have been one of the best uses of that word.
Who's this fucking white guy who thinks he can keep using this word? Yeah. I don't know. Like it kind of rubbed me. I was a little bit worried for a while, even though I don't know. I used it in the Eric Garner video because I wanted white people to get angry. You know what? White people get angry at me. They were the ones who were like, oh, you can't use that word. I'm like, so wait a minute. Eric Garner's dead, but you're worried about the words I'm using. I'm like, no, and then they're like, because I said it about the NYPD, and I said, well, if you got a problem with me talking, that's how I picture the NYPD acting, because you don't just chokehold this guy out of nowhere. And I was just mad. I don't know, but yeah, I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. But I'm still trying not to use it that much.
That was a really good. That video was great, though. I think that should have went viral with fucking.
It kind of did. It's at like 50. They get 50,000 or something. I don't know.
It was pretty good. You actually hit some solid points, and you got the N-word in there in a way that was like, it wouldn't make people mad because you had a solid argument. That's pretty much one of the only ways you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that really ran through the cop's head, but
there is a difference between saying the word and using the word too. I mean, that's not with just that word; it's with any fucking word.
Anything, context.
Absolutely, context is always.
What do you think though about? I mean, like, what about what we said? Because you know what, there are there's, what I mean. There's all kinds of different opinions from white people. There's all kinds of different opinions from black people, and there's just a bunch of different opinions from people. Is all that this really is. There's no black and white. Everybody's just got an opinion. But there's some people who probably wouldn't be happy with, they'd be like, I want to yell at this guy right now. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, in the past, we've seen in the chat some people have said, I have seen people say stuff like, fuck this guy, I'm not going to watch because he's using that word. I've seen it. I mean, it does happen, but we don't know if they're white, black. We have no idea. So it's all about context at the end of the day. And
it could be newer people too. If somebody didn't, you know what I mean? Like if you've watched me, you know what I really am. Like,
well, those are your fans,
right? But if you're someone,
and they get it.
If you're a newer guy that came in here, like tonight, and heard a bunch of white guys talking about how we need to calm down with all these things, you'd be like, "Fuck these fuck these guys." You know what I mean? I don't know.
Fuck these crackers.
Yeah, we need like somebody who's on the other side. But no,
just for real, you'd say fuck these guys. I mean, to be honest, Joe, like you were really smart with how you came off in the beginning. If you would have just come off like some asshole who just says the word to say it, you would have lost me from the very get-go. And because I don't like that shit, because to anyone, it doesn't matter what your color is, you're gonna
likes that.
Even it comes off a certain way.
No, cracker doesn't bother me though at all. I'll say that word all day.
Well, I mean, it's just I don't know. If they don't give you the time of day, then that's fine. But if they do, they should be able to tell really quickly where you're coming from.
I don't know what am I.
All right, Joe. Thank you for having me, man.
Hey, man, thanks for being here. Wait a minute. Let me ask you another question. What did you think of between like the Eric Garner thing, the dude in St. Louis? We got the Trayvon Martin thing. I mean, that was a Spanish guy, kind of, right? Like, I mean, like George Martin. What's his name?
Zimmerman.
Yeah, Zimmerman. He's George Martin.
To make a comparison?
Yes, the writer of Game of Thrones murdered him. No,
that's his MO.
But Zimmerman's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? So, I mean, Zimmerman's kind of like Zimmerman's not white. You know what I mean? The black guy that killed the reporters is black, and some white cops have killed black people, and we've had crazy white people, and so that's just a bunch of people are all just crazy. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? I mean, there is some discrimination though.
Too much fucking power going on.
But on the flip side of that, you still can't ignore the discrimination that does happen with white police officers. That still does exist. That is a real thing that happens. So we can't just pretend that doesn't happen either, right? I mean, that's something that does happen.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're getting profiled. That shit happens.
Oh, I know. I told this story with my uncle. He went to go he went to fix my father's
Your
car.
black uncle?
Yeah, he went to fix my father. He tells my dad, he's like, yeah, I'll pick up your car at your lunch break. And he gave him an extra set of keys and he was going to drop his car off. My dad was going to take his car and he was going to take it to the mechanic. So my uncle comes up, picks up a car, and my father works for this really tidy whitey corporation. All of a sudden, everybody's running in his office. Some black guy just drove away with your car. So it does. To say it doesn't exist, I mean, you gotta be. That is a little white privilege-y, to say that.
Well, what happens if a white guy does that? If a white guy takes his car for does someone just go, "Oh, I thought I saw some guy in your car," like that's what? But no, I saw some black guy taking your car.
Well, they're just being descriptive.
Oh, maybe that was his brother, I
mean, that's what I'm descriptive all the time. Like, I describe everybody. I profile everyone. Like,
describing the color of the guy's skin who's stealing your car. I don't think there's anything fucking wrong with that.
You want to hear the punchline of this story?
Yes.
My dad ran outside,
Oh, are you serious?
He forgot.
He forgot. Oh, that's the best part.
He called the police.
He's like, oh, shit, it's my fucking brother.
Fell into it. You fell into the trap.
Oh my god! All right, man. Thanks for calling. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't recognize you. I literally thought you were a prank call.
Yeah, we get
all good.
All right, have a good night, man. I'll talk to you soon.
You too, man.
All right, later.
The beefy one.
Notice that, Dave. When I spoke to him, I didn't turn into a black accent.
Oh yeah, well, you're better than.
Hey, man, how you doing, baby?
I don't do it just when I'm talking to black people.
I appreciate that he knighted me too.
I do it when I talk to white people as well.
Yeah, that was nice to be knighted, wasn't it?
More angry I get.
It was really nice.
Fuck, fuck.
I knighted myself.
I know, Dave. We're just
when I was working in the movie theater last year, I was like, the guy I was working with, he was like, hey, he's like, yo, hey, you forgot to sweep over there, nigga. And I was like, oh. And then he looks at me and goes, look, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking that way at work. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm honored.
Wait, why was there a black guy in Germany at your work that talked like that? What the hell's going on?
Because I was working on post.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
There are black people in Germany, though, Joe.
There are Americans. Yeah. This guy was from Chicago, actually.
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't know all of America
You
was
met
in
like at a
Germany.
Rammstein
apparently.
concert. All my niggers.
yeah. Yeah. I thought they didn't like them there.
No,
the women do.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh God, I just got back from small town Germany. Everybody,
small towns.
I know why the German women like black guys, by the way.
Huge refugee crisis we're having here. Now these folks aren't black; they're Middle Eastern. But I mean, like, I'm in this like tidy whitey area, and there's just like roaming droves of Middle Eastern kids in their like early 20s, late teens, just wandering all over the fucking place with nothing to do, all over the place. There's riots in fucking Dresden. So we're having a bit of a problem over here.
Germans don't hate black people. Germans hate Russians and Turkish people. That's that's who Germans hate.
I know why the German women like them.
Russians is Russian road rage.
Oh,
Black
Russian
guys-
road rage. Yeah, that's why they all have those cameras, right?
Black people are over here. I mean, like that was Dave could back me up on this. If you were black and in the army and American, there's just no way you're not getting laid.
You hit the trifecta.
Oh God, it's like yeah. I was taught the trifecta. By
You don't have to be nice. You don't have to be good looking. But if you were black, American, and a soldier over here, especially my first duty station in Baumholder, oh my God, I was my wife's first white boyfriend outside of her first boyfriend ever. That's right.
Wow.
And I married her. And I married her.
Everybody, you racist, Jesse.
I married her.
It's because they're
Once you go, Dave, you never go back.
You must have to use your whole forearm.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
No, trust me, no assistance necessary.
Wow. This has become a real dirty night.
Yeah.
It's getting naughty. Pittsburgh, thanks for the call. I'm going to hang up on you now. Finally.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Somebody donated over $10.
Hey Joe Cronin, I am donating. I vote for Leah because I want to fuck our pussy damn.
Oh. Wow. Oh my God. Wow, Ronnie donated $10, and when you donate $10, you get that sexy girl image. He must have known that, and that's why he's maybe brought up Leah. I don't know.
Good timing.
Who's Ronnie? Thank you for donating, Ronnie. Leah, you got another vote, and someone wants to bang you again.
You want to change? You want to change subjects?
I do. I want to talk about Donald Trump soon too, but let's go to
You want
whatever
to change subjects?
I was gonna drop a bomb.
Oh, let's do that.
Well, I was gonna drop a bomb over here.
Well, be careful with that. Someone called you. You know.
I don't know. I thought
ATF is on their way to Tommy's house right now.
I guess I'm competing with Dave a little bit. I never talk about my personal life too much, but I'm estranged from my mother. I didn't talk to her for like 15 years, and then I did for like 6 months, and I realized that I think I should go back to the stretch. And 2 years ago, I got divorced. I was in a horrible divorce. Some of you know about that. I just got my kid for vacation this week, right? And I found out a few days before we're supposed to go on vacation, that my mother, and we're currently in court trying to be able to take my kid back to the States just for a visit. Yeah. My biological mother flew my ex-wife to Pennsylvania for a vacation.
What?
You got it. I have my estranged mother, like, is giving my ex-wife money.
Why?
Oh, it's kind of like it's like a pay-per-view situation with my daughter, because remember, I had to fight for like to even have any custody, and I knew where that was going because I found some stuff on their computer, and basically the whole reason behind divorcing me was to rape my family and make my daughter a pay-per-view situation. So if I would have lost custody while I was here, she basically could charge. Of course, my parents, my stepmom and my father would never, give in to the terrorists that way. But my biological mother was more than happy to oblige. She's paying for trips to Italy. She's paying for stuff like that. I thought
wait a minute, to see
my daughter, but she's also flipping her cash on top of that, because that's.
But she's bringing her to the
States.
States.
That's what she wanted from Yeah.
Yeah.
Brought,
So,
here's the gist of it. She brought fucking Tommy's daughter to the States without Tommy's knowledge, and Tommy is not afforded the same option. He cannot bring his daughter because he's not the primary fucking guardian.
Yeah.
He only has joint custody, so he doesn't get that. But she was able to do it without his fucking permission. Takes her to see a unstable person who is estranged from Tommy.
A person who I was removed from as a child, you know?
Basically,
is
like,
weird.
fucking, this chick turns her into a fucking bargaining chip.
It's exactly what it is.
That's what my wife always wanted. That was the goal all along. You know, my parents have money. And, you know, my mother's married to a doctor. And that was the idea, was just to use my daughter as a bargaining chip. And, of course, you know, my parents, you know, stood by me. You know, my father and my stepmother stood by me in this court battle. They would never do anything that crazy, you know, when she was fishing for money. But, you know, my stepmom was more than happy to oblige, you know. And she's
real mom, not stepmom.
Yeah, real mom. And then this is the second time. The last time they went to Italy. But, I mean, that's right next door. It's no big deal. But this time they filmed in Pennsylvania. But the good news is we did file a complaint, and they have till September to ask to answer.
Yeah, that's going to be something that can be brought up in court. I mean, it's just...
yeah, here's it's basically like this. She makes way more money than she used to since the divorce started. She actually has to fucking come up with some serious cash for a lawyer this time. So it's like this. You want to go to court and lose and pay for something you're definitely going to lose to, or are you just going to you know, sign the paper and let me take my daughter back home, you know? And another thing is, like, the argument of me stealing my daughter and running to the States permanently is just ridiculous, considering I got married and I have a baby on the way in February. So it's done. But I just thought I'd throw that out there.
That is so weird. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, nuts.
But on
no
the,
wonder
but,
you're always with conspiracy theories.
But on the but Tommy, on the bright side, you're winning right now. You got 5, and everyone else has below that.
Look on the bright side.
Look on the bright side. You're not Dave.
I don't know. That sounds like the worst story ever.
It is.
Because I'll tell you, if I was Tommy, I will tell you. Thank God I'm not in Tommy's shoes, because people would be dead right now. Like, including I would have killed her.
That's why I got snipped years ago.
No, I would have. If my ex-wife or my girl or whatever was doing this to my kid, I would become insane. Like I would take care of her. I would go back to the U.S. and she'd be in a fucking oven somewhere. And I'm not joking.
But it sucks because, like, when I was removed from my mother, my father didn't have a fucking dime to his name. I mean, he had just literally, like, we had to move to an area. It wasn't a bad place or anything. I'm like, it wasn't like a fucking ghetto or anything like that. But it was like, you took my prissy white ass and you stuck it in like a working class area, sort of like Quincy, you know. And things didn't. I had to learn fucking real quick. And we worked so hard to get this fucking shit together. And my father ended up getting another job, and then he got remarried, and he put it all together. And then, like, I don't know, when I left, he made like this crazy investment, and they're doing really, really well right now. So we literally like scrapped from the bottom and came up. And for my fucking mother to come and stick her fucking nose in this shit, my ex, like, I mean, we literally started from the fucking bottom. You know, my dad fucking hustling, working an extra job when I was 13, and then, you know, for her to pull some shit like this. But she pretty much guaranteed. Well, unless I get divorced again, she's not seeing the next one. So that's about it.
Wow. Oh, that's. Can I kill myself yet, or like, are you gonna tell some more stories?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were gonna like get in a big conversation with this, but I don't know. I'm just trying to help.
Oh my god.
She's a cunt.
I was trying to do what Matt Kazar does.
Oh well, no. I go where you go. It's my fault probably because I'm just not.
Wait,
reacting
what? He blows shit up on.
Kazar is a known. He's the joke though.
Yeah,
that's what Kazar's there for.
Hilarious.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think I just blew Joe's mind. And he can't
because you got serious.
Yeah,
that was a serious story.
I'm stuck. I'm angry. Like,
how are you gonna make fun of that?
Might make fun of me though. I thought maybe.
No, I want to.
How could we possibly?
Oh, I could do it.
I mean, I kind of did. I kind of did, but all I want to do is find your ex-wife and cut her vagina off. Like, I don't know. Like, that's all I'm thinking.
Well, the thing is, like, this is what I was telling the court. She's bribing my family. And they're like, nah, we don't think so.
That's the thing. It's so ridiculous. I don't believe this. Like, I don't know if I believe. Like, that's what.
it never pays to be wise prior to the event.
You gotta believe
Right.
it. That's exactly how the psych works.
Yeah,
But
until someone. That's why we're not talking about the Pokemon convention, because if they had killed everyone, we would be.
I've always believed if there was such thing as actually being psychic, that guy would be like the most hated person on the planet.
Yeah.
Because I was telling everybody,
does happen.
Even in court, she's using my family. She's trying to bribe my fucking father, who worked his fucking ass off after a divorce devastated him. He had to fucking move into a poor area to fucking scrap this out. And my ex-wife, who only had the courtesy of fucking me and making a baby, is trying to take that away from him. You know, I mean, and then it happened, just to the wrong people. You know.
Jesus Christ. This is the music you play when life is over.
It's like end of the fucking world music.
End
It's
of
wonderful.
days, like.
That's like meditation music. What the fuck are you talking about?
I actually looked when you did that video. I
Yeah.
actually looked up that whole fucking conspiracy theory. I couldn't.
The
believe
Nibiru thing in Planet X, you lost it.
It's so ridiculous.
You went crazy. Well, it's funny is
It's donation time, baby.
Wait a minute. Donations are back.
Guys, PLZ, stop being mean to Dave. He is one of the nicest people on the show and deserves the
not.
utmost respect. With that being said, I vote for Tommy C because why not? By the way, I lied. Go fuck yourself, Davey boy, you fake Negro McMahon fucker.
That was Farrah Jogel.
I'm almost actually jealous because Dave has become one of the biggest bits.
I have made you so much money tonight, Cronin.
Yeah, you
You're
really have.
sucking my fucking dick.
Yeah, maybe I'll put some of it in your GoFundMe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Me, Reiki.
Yeah,
That's
everyone.
what you do. I thought you guys make fun of me or something, like, you know. fucking-
How
can
got
we
more hate
possibly-
for Dave
no
than
way.
Tommy C could ever get.
Wow.
I could.
They
make
will
fun.
pay Dave for his hatred.
You know what? Maybe I set up a joke down the road. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
You know?
What?
I don't know, like you're fucking. I don't know. I'm sure will come up.
What
with
are we gonna do? Oh, I can't see your daughter, huh? What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
I had a
What's the matter with you, you sick fuck? What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
I had a really fucked up joke.
You should have
That's
called
the
me
way I'm
up,
going with that.
Dave. You should have called.
I called you, fucking asshole.
Hey, Tommy. Speaking of that, you know what's funny about that whole damn thing? The whole thing is goddamn hilarious. Look at it. That's Tommy C's little girl. I got her over here right now. That's right. That's right. Your ex-wife paid me. That's right. I paid her. I paid your ex-wife. I didn't tell you this, Tommy, but what I do is she promised me that if I paid her $50 every time she'd bring her over here, let me tickle her. Yeah. And here she is. That's right. It's gonna be okay. It's all right. Hey, I'm gonna be able to pay for groceries for you next week. Daddy can't, but I can. It's all right. Uncle Joe's always here for you, Tommy. I mean, oh my goodness. What? Wait, Tommy wanted this.
I kind of set it up, Leah.
He did. He did
You
kind
asked
of.
for
Yeah.
She's like shaking her head at me and giving me mean looks.
Don't get mad.
This is what Tommy wanted.
We make fun of ourselves to entertain people. You know, that's what we do.
She wants to know if you're having a boy or a girl yet.
We find out tomorrow. And I'll let her.
Why can't it be today? What the
Got
fuck
a-
with your
got a
timing?
penis?
Yeah.
Because it's the weekend in Germany and
You don't
nobody
have to
works
scream
on the
about,
weekend.
What the fuck? That's Tommy's laugh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is his kid. She's nice, Laura. Oh,
So,
I'll tickle you again. Hold on. Wait. Hey. Oh, yeah. I know. Uncle Joe knows all the tickly spots.
I don't know. I guess
You should see the look on Leah's face.
Oh yeah.
This is fucking horrified look of disgust.
Yeah. Hey, it looks like Wrestling Hobo gave up his whole I spell everything wrong on purpose bid up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's donation time.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
Please buy Dave some Vaseline with the donations tonight. That black cock is making his asshole bleed.
Yep.
Lemon is not in favor
Another
of you.
dick, another dollar, right, Dave?
That damn right.
Yeah. Another $1 lost.
I'm telling you.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Lemon, for donating.
Thanks, Dave. You were right the first fucking time.
Oh yeah.
I've been taking dicks for you all night, Cronin.
What, Leah? What do you want? What? Well, you're on the show.
I just want everyone to know Joe wouldn't fuck a kid like that.
Right. Tommy C, you're so
what I'm
right.
afraid of if because we could. They told us like if I go to the doctor tomorrow, we might be able to tell the sex. Normally at this stage we can. We might not. But I'm afraid like they say, oh, we'll wait till next month, and then they'll tell me it's a boy. I'll think he's like not hung like his old man. You know.
Why couldn't we see it a month ago?
Yeah.
I'm ashamed.
Sorry, little Tommy. You were born with the Irish curse. I guess it skips a generation. You know.
I haven't named my son yet. My new son that's going to be coming. So,
you haven't Jesus?
I was thinking of.
Do you guys know already? You don't know.
Yes,
Jesse.
it's a boy.
Jesus Cronin.
I'm thinking
I
of.
literally knocked up my wife the same day you did.
I know, but we're in America where things work. We have free health care here in Massachusetts. It's we're gonna. I think I'm gonna call him Hasselhoff. No, I'm kidding. I like how everyone's worried to say anything.
Why don't we name him Joe, which would be kind of funny.
Why don't we name him Joe? That would be funny. Leah, why don't we name him Joe?
Yeah.
Because what?
Because it's your own last name. Joe Jr. Sorta.
Because she hates the name Joe. Yeah. We're gonna call him Joe. She wanted Finian, and I want. And she said you could give him the middle name Joe, Finian Joe, and I said, well, Joseph Finian.
Finian Joe. That sounds like a fucking drifter.
Yeah.
What
do you got? Celebrities? You're naming your kids weird names now? You know.
No, like Apple is a weird name.
Oh. I got news for you. Finian's a weird fucking name too.
Well, that's why I didn't want to do it. I wanted. So I said,
what about phosphorus?
Well, Leah,
nitrate.
Because Leah doesn't like Bible names and boring American names. Dave, Bob, John, Dan, Tom,
Nathaniel.
Yeah. At least Jesse sounds like a Southern hick who beats his wife.
Or very androgynous, depending on how you spell it.
Hey, it
Finn's
could
not
be
like it's something I made up. It's an old name.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Names
Finn's an old name, yeah.
I'd let the child pick it.
Old things can be stupid, too.
Dave says old things can be stupid, too.
Let the child pick the name.
I didn't do anything. I didn't warrant this, like, being an asshole to me.
I was joking.
No, Dave says he's joking.
Well, that was still mean. I never did anything to Dave.
Oh.
I've been getting raped tonight.
Dave goes, I've been getting raped tonight. I finally cut something.
Are you serious, Leah? Are you kidding me right now?
Why me?
Here it comes.
It was just a joke. It wasn't you. It was just your choice of terrible names.
You stepped into our universe.
I can't hear them.
He said
it's
you had,
donation time.
Said it wasn't you. It was your taste in horrible names.
Well, we got another shit starter.
Name your son Dweezil.
Moshmaster D says, "Name your son Dweezil." Well, we've got Gavin and we've got Brenna. So Gavin and Brenna, and then Finian.
The chat has chimed in. Here's one: Adolf Cronin.
Adolf Cronin. I like that. Okay. Yeah, you're in Germany.
Fergal Brock Cronin.
Fergal Brock.
Fergal.
Marcus. I like these names.
Fergal and Finian are actually on the top names list right now or something.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not.
Mason is.
I wanted Mason because it's Mason Cronin sounds like a carpenter who'll kill you with a hammer.
Sounds like a hockey player.
We already have our names picked. She's really gonna hate mine. It's Margaret or Tommy.
Oh,
Margaret.
Yeah.
Margaret?
Yeah, Tommy's got Margaret or Tommy, Leah.
You're giving her a fat girl name at fucking birth.
My
Emoji.
I know a lot of
It's
Margarets and they're
donation
big.
time, baby.
I should say this. It's Margaret Thomas.
Oh.
Rapper Chief Keef legally named his son SNOFilmin.com Cozart.
Oh. What a nice name.
My dad wanted to name me.
My son's gonna be called YuckyGamer.com.
Oh, that'll go to you.
Oh my God.
Gonna get tired of writing that name real quick.
Yogi Gamer, come here.
Oh, you won't even. I mean, in
Come here,
kindergarten,
Yogi
when they
Gamer.
make you write the name.
Come here, Yogi. Yeah, he wants to be called Yogi now. He doesn't like Yogi Gamer. I don't know.
YG for short.
Hey, YG, come here. And then like one day he's on like he makes a professional baseball. He's on like the fucking Braves where people die all the time. And he's like they're interviewing him and they're like, YG, what's up with the nickname? Who gave it to you? Well, my real name's YuckyGamer.com, and then none of my friends really got it.
Cronin.
Yeah, YuckyGamer.com Cronin. Yeah, nobody really got it, so they started calling me YG. So it just kind of stuck, you know.
Wait, your name is YuckyGamer.com?
Wait one second. Let's go back here a second. Did you say .com? You have a web address as your name? Yeah. Why is your name a web address? Because my dad's an asshole.
I was born with a built-in fan base.
Yeah, I mean, I'm named after a website that's sold.
Been in a business for 15 years.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. I'm honored, actually. I mean, I am honored that my dad named me after his website, and it's kind of amazing, actually. It's kind of like not a lot of people have that, you know. So
I miss him. Too bad Bet on Dave fucking crushed him.
And my dad was a great guy, and I do miss my dad, but he fell off the fucking third bleacher the other day trying to catch a foul ball, and
went to a Braves game.
if they'd have more regulations, you know.
What else can we name him? How about Timber?
I'm not naming him. Fuck you guys. You can name whatever boring ass fucking.
You don't like Maggie?
American Bible name you want to name him. I don't give.
I almost got named Wolford.
Name him Judas.
Fucking fall into the fucking crowd and be fucking nothing.
Or you could stick out like a sore thumb and get picked on all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, I grew up with a name that nobody else fucking had, and it was a good thing. Believe me.
Really? I knew somebody named Leah.
It's donation
I know a lot of Leahs.
Spelled the same way.
I know a couple.
I've never met anybody else with my name.
I've only met one
Band
other
says
person.
name him Alice. Tommy, play some of your famous Atari music.
Captain Cool in the
Carry
chorus.
on.
I'm actually going to
Play some of your famous Atari music. Go ahead.
I'm going to do a contest with that or something.
Contest. Maybe I should do
I
that.
like how I did nothing.
I'll be
more
announcing
than
that or
this
come.
fucking shitstorm from these fucking assholes in Germany.
Leah's pissed.
What?
I fucking did nothing.
Well, I'm still thinking like
We were just joking.
I'm still thinking of names. Like I just don't. I can't come up with something. What?
Because your names suck.
Yeah.
What's that fucking name?
That's why I don't think of names. You tell me to think of names, and I'm like, fuck this. Like,
what did you want to name Brenna? Something with a B, like Blair or some fucking.
No, I didn't want to name her Blair. That's a movie, you nigger.
Like Linda Blair.
It was something where that's a name too, dumbass.
I don't want to name my kids Blair.
There was something stupid that began with a B.
This is why I'm not naming the kid. I have nothing to do with it.
Well, it's not gonna have a name then. So.
All right, let's call it.
Someone's getting it worse than me tonight, so I'm happy.
Yeah, this is what happens to me. I get blamed for everything. I didn't do anything.
I just was wondering how racial slurs.
You're fucking laughing along.
Like I'm not gonna name the kid your.
I'm laughing at life like right now. I mean, it's a lot of fun.
Taking black cocks all night doesn't seem so bad now.
What did he call you anyway? That could be a good name.
I want to see what we're doing here. We're doing Tommy's winning 6. Leah, me, and Jesse are tied with 3, and Tommy is 6, and Dave is a negative 55.
Negative 55.
A negative 5.5. Negative 5.5. You're not that bad. So that's it. Whoa. Wow.
I don't know what that was, but that didn't sound good.
I know I'm deaf. So that is why. So we can't figure it out. I don't know. I can't quite figure. The combinations are not right. Like Gavin was right. Like we figured that out. I mean, she came up with that, and I liked it.
What's his middle name, by the way?
Patrick.
Gavin Patrick. For some reason, I thought Gavin Michael. I don't know why.
Michael is stupid.
What's wrong with Michael Cronin?
I like Michael Cronin.
Me too.
Because it's another boring, stupid name. Michael Cronin.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Because they're like in an Irish area. Everybody's
It's
like
donation
Michael.
time, baby.
Yeah, everyone. There's a Michael around every fucking corner.
They make Michaels.
One downvotee for Leah for her bad attitude.
Okay, one Sewer Sammy. One downvote for Leah for her bad attitude, says Sewer Sammy. Leah has now gone to 2.
Fucking name him Damian Cronin. What the fuck do you
Damian Cronin. I hate the name Damian. I knew a Damian. He was a psychopath.
Demetrius Cronin.
He was a red-haired, and he also, the Damian that I know, had red hair. And it's possible, since my daughter has red hair, that obviously my son could have the possibility of being a redhead. And then he would look just like that guy, and then that would really be creepy. So, I'm staying away from Damian.
Willem.
I like Lucas. Lucas.
Do you really? I hate that name because I knew a retarded guy named Lucas.
Oh, well, Tommy hates
Hey,
the name.
look, Lucas. He used to piss in the floor when I was in grade school.
Oh, yeah, but luckily I didn't experience it somewhere.
See you laughing your ass off.
I was. I'll never forget this. This fucking. We were like. I was like in 2nd grade, and this retarded kid, Lucas, would just come in and whip his dick out while everybody's like in the urinal and just start pissing all over the place. And then he started laughing while his fucking weird, uncircumcised penis is hanging out, and he's laughing. And then we're all like standing there in shock, absolute shock. And the best thing happens in the world. Lucas, with his pants off, jumps in the air, lands in the puddle, and the piss goes in my friend's mouth. It was the greatest thing ever. Maybe his name was Alan. I don't know.
Maybe I held back the grade, I bet.
Maybe his name was Alan. Maybe his name was Alan. Oh my god. This was because he was a retard pisser. Oh my god. Maybe his name was Alan.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Jesus. This is probably one of my favorite shows of all time. Are you kidding me? You can't. You can't buy that setup of a joke.
Fuck you, Dave, Leah.
Fuck you, typo.
Fuck you, typo.
Yeah, right. Fuck you, I hit enter too quickly. You know, when I was supposed to hit backspace, hit enter.
Oh man, fuck you, Dave. Leah says fuck you, Dave. That's not a vote, but she said fuck you, Dave.
That's alright. I still love Leah.
Radical Skips says clip that. Yeah, clip.
I have to clip that. That was insane. What?
His
Oh my
name was
god.
Alan.
Did you hear what Tommy said? It was funny. I'm so stupid that when.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm so stupid that when Leah donates and does that, I go, oh, somebody knew Leah's fucking thing, so
it's donation time.
And then, no, that's her.
Let's do this.
Well, now it's settled. Lucas Allen Cronin.
Lemon says Lucas Allen Cronin. I like that name. I think that sounds great.
Lucas Allen Cronin does kind of sound sweet.
I think it sounds good. Well, Leah hates it and Tommy hates it.
Illuma Cronin.
I'm okay with Michael though. So
that's the middle name.
Hi, the McMichaels.
Lucas Allen? You call him Allen? What?
Rosemary.
Can you pick a name that isn't in the fucking Bible for once? Just pick one name that's not in the fucking Bible.
I like those names.
How about like Masala Hamalala? That's
I don't even go to church and I like those names.
Yeah, in the Bible.
Let's
Who gives
come
a
up.
shit?
What about
Yeah,
like
I like those names.
Yeah.
Let's come up with a Muslim name. How about that?
Yeah,
Muhammad Cronin.
Kamalamastan.
the world.
What, like Kamazi Cronin?
Kamikaze.
Just throw everybody a curveball and name him
That's
Javier.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, how about Kamikaze Cronin?
Dude, Fabio. What are you gonna do?
No, that's too like it's so ridiculous no one will believe it. But if you were like,
Fabio.
his
When you
name
write it
is
on the fucking paperwork.
his name is Mezendorf Cronin.
Yeah, let's go to Middle Earth.
Mezendorf.
You know what you gotta do?
Yeah.
God, what's his fucking name? Valcor Cronin.
Valcor, I like that name.
I do like that.
Valcor Cronin.
Atreyu.
She goes, but Finian gets shit on. Valcor's okay though.
Goddamn right, that's because Jesse J said it.
That's because
Let's
Jesse
go with
said
Atreyu Cronin.
Atreyu.
Oh,
that horse. That fucking
Atreyu
horse.
Cronin.
Yeah.
Really? From the Never-Ending Story.
That's right.
Yeah.
The name of that white puffy dragon thing.
Falcor. That was Falcor.
Yeah.
Hey, kids.
This is Falcor. I am amazing. I like the Lord of the Rings, Falcor. I don't know
what I think.
What's pussy? I don't know. Pittsburgh boys.
Would you like some fries with that?
Well, I wasn't doing that, but okay, let's go there. How about
you want to go there, my friend?
How about Gordon
I'll take you
Bomb?
to the south where I beat the
It's
fuck out
donation
of you.
time, baby.
Oh, there's a donation from Grand Illuminus.
Fuck him.
This is a prepared statement from the Illuminati. We, the Illuminati, have chosen the name of your son.
Oh.
The name is Salacious Elmondo Francois Saint Lucifer Jackal von Cronin.
You ain't gonna be able to fit that on a driver's license, buddy.
Oh, fuck it, McLovin.
Driver's license. Fuck. Never fit on a jersey.
No. McLovin. That's
Fuck
it.
now. McLovin.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put like a.
What's the acronym for that?
Acronym.
Yeah, what's the acronym for that? We'll find out. Maybe it's funny, because if it is, it might work. Yeah.
Just pick out an acronym that spells
I
out
heard
retarded.
Lucifer in there.
What about Finn Balor Cronin?
Finn Balor Cronin.
Yeah. There you go. We'll name him after Finn Balor.
Finn Cesaro Cronin.
We'll name him after a fake name WWE gave Frugal.
Fergal.
No, we call him Frugal.
Oh, you're gonna call him Frugal because we're cheap. Yeah, okay.
We're like cheap. Yeah, yeah.
Finn is not a fake name.
No, but I mean, it's a fake name of the wrestler. So it'd be funny if you named your kid after the wrestler Finn. I know, but it'd be funny if you were, but then it's also not really that wrestler's name. That's funny to me. Get it?
Wait, do you already know what you're having a boy, right?
We're having a girl. We just thought all these boy names for no reason tonight.
Wait, you're having a girl?
We're having a oh my god, we're having a boy.
What the fuck?
It's donation time,
Jesse,
baby.
man.
Wow. Lemon's
I
donated.
thought this was all just for the show.
First, sorry to the black listeners, but name him Nigger Cronin.
Holy shit.
What if I did that? Would they let me do that?
I don't think they'll let you put that on a birth certificate.
Really?
Well, it depends on the hospital.
Well, then he wasn't born, and I don't have to, You don't have to put anything on there.
He wasn't.
Why are you being mean to me? I didn't do anything. I'm not on anyone's side. I'm enjoying having a blast. This is one of the best shows we've ever done.
You gotta call him.
Why has it always become I'm a dickhead? Like, I don't understand that.
You're all dickheads.
I'm not a dickhead. I entertain Finian. I think that's actually not that bad. That's the closest thing that I've.
I didn't call him that. I just wanted to give him a full name. We'd end up calling him Finn.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to give him a nickname for a name, really. I mean, Finn is a name.
Gavin's friend at soccer was Finn.
Irish.
I know. His mother was Irish, and his friend at soccer, his name was Finn. And what was the other kid's name? Because that was Irish
There's
too.
nothing wrong with Finn.
Oh, it was Liam and Finn, and then Gavin was there, and then it was funny. I was like, well, it's a big fat Irish fucking soccer team, I guess. Even though I'm half Italian.
Go with Liam.
Well, now Liam's predictable though. It's like, oh, Liam. Oh yeah, Liam. Everyone's
like number 2 on the popularity.
Yeah, Liam's like number 2 on the popularity list right now. So like everyone's picking
Gives
Liam.
a fuck if it's popular. If it's a good name, who gives a shit?
Because then you go to school, it'd be like 4 other Liams.
Call him Zakiah.
I guess I don't care because I'm a David.
Liam, I'm in the sewer. My name is Liam.
Dude, call him Al.
Sewer Sammy. Call him Sewer Sammy. Al Bundy. I'd love to call him like
Al Cronin.
I would use Al. Oh God, because of Al Bundy.
That's fucking awful. That's such an awful like old name, man. Like
Al.
old man name. Like,
I'm not gonna call my kid Al. Take it easy. I'm joking. Yeah, do you understand what joking is? Like, I don't think you understand that this is a big joke. Like, I don't. I think like you're in reality and we're over here joking and like you think it's real.
Because everybody's shitting all over a name that I like.
We've shit on almost everything anyone said at all in the last hour.
We're just making jokes.
I wasn't being a piece of shit. Like,
But it's not fun to sit here and be like, "You're right, Leah." That's.
Like, it's like I'm being fucking attacked.
I'm not attacking anyone.
Nobody attacked you. Nobody was attacking you. Nobody.
I'm not attacking anybody. They might have.
No, none of us were attacking Leah. Come on.
I think you raped her, Dave.
What's that?
You almost raped her.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. Yes.
I'm getting Finian tattooed right out of my ass.
And then I'll get a starfish. Pittsburgh boys calling back. What's going on?
Oh God.
How about Nathaniel Cronin?
Nathaniel. That was
That's
also.
I said that earlier.
I actually.
Well, I didn't hear it.
All right.
Nathaniel Buckner. No, because Nathaniel I think is also on the popular thing, so she's like that.
Oh shit! No Bible.
Baron.
Call him
Nathan.
Revelation.
Would we call him Nathan
Baron.
Cronin? Nathan? No, because I just worked with a Nathan for like 6 months, and I can't get his Asian face out of my mind.
I know a
Call
guy.
him Robert.
Robert.
I know a guy named
Roman.
That's the thing about, like, I don't think the Bible, I like those names because I think of, like, England and shit, like, Robert, I like Robert, you know?
Robert's a nice strong name. I like that.
Martin. You
Oh,
know.
those names are Jewish. Okay, never mind.
Oh God, there you go.
Call him Zekiah. You know.
Zebekiah.
Zebekiah. Yeah.
Zebekiah Butterfinger.
Leah is a Bible name and it's Jewish.
Your name's a Jewish name? Oh, that's
No,
why
it's from a galaxy far, far away.
why you're
and
such
it's
a cheap-
amazing.
Jack. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, Stella Cronin. What the fuck? I don't fuck.
Stella. Yeah, Jesse, once again, it's a boy, you fucking dildo.
No, fucking. You know, these days you never know.
These days, you never know. You're right. We'll just go in ahead of time. He's gonna be a Caitlyn Jenner.
Hey,
So.
at 16 in Oregon, he can change his mind, so that's okay.
Did you see the
Jack
Bill Burr thing? Did you see the Bill Burr thing on Conan O'Brien? Everybody had a big fucking heart attack over it.
Oh no, but I love Bill Burr.
Yeah,
On that though, right?
I think he's the best comic alive right now.
He's fucking hilarious.
He's been red hot lately.
I've loved him now for a long time, and I remember when he used to call in his I used to write emails to his podcast, and he would respond to me in emails. And now you have no chance of getting a hold of him. It's unbelievable.
Well, he does he still does.
I think I could get through to that guy.
Yeah, you might maybe. Jason Jack Miller.
I'm listening to him. I kind of know what he likes.
Jason's calling us from Australia, so I'm putting him in the forefront.
I'm just being an ass.
Lads, the discussion's over right now. This is the name. I'll tell you why. I've got reasons. This is the name, Cronin.
Okay.
I don't know why it's taking this long, but you have to call him Sean's Cronin. It is the most consistent, prolific, and dedicated name in the history of the world. Any other name is inferior. I have the link to source, the proof in the description. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. And good night.
Oh my God.
Sean's with a Z.
Can you imagine if I called my kid Sean's Cronin?
Oh my God.
I call him fucking Paul Hogan, right?
Cronin, he's stealing from me all the time. He even stole his name, my name, and gave it to his own child.
Then he stole the idea of having kids. Sean, no, but it wouldn't be Sean. It would be Sean's Cronin.
Sean in Boston? No shit.
Yeah, it'd be Sean with a Z at the end. Sean's Cronin instead of Sean's View. Get it? Anybody get it out there?
Yeah, I get it.
Angus.
It's donation
The
time.
middle name would be the problem.
Angus.
Oh, Lemon's donating.
How about Butter Snatcher Cronin?
Butter Snatcher. I remember that.
Butters Cronin.
Butter Snatcher. That's what I'll call him privately, probably.
Butt fuck dumb.
Yeah, butt fuck dumb. Lemon, thank you for the donation. And wow, what a great... Butter Snatcher is better than half the names I've heard so far.
Butter Snatcher is a great wrestling
Jamal? You don't like Jamal?
Jamal, yeah. Jamal Cronin. Just switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Tito. Let's just go through the Jacksons. Tito.
I don't like these names. Yeah, I just, I can't. I don't want to name my kid these things. Yeah, just Tito and Michael, and it's all the same. And
what the fuck do you want to name him?
Even what's weird though is everyone. But then what's weird is I go every once in a while I hear a normal name and I'm like thinking, like a regular everyday name, and I'm like I like that. but then I don't want to
like
name him.
Michael or fucking Liam.
Like I like John. For some reason the other day I was like John Cronin. Yeah, like John something Cronin would be cool. He
The
sounds like
most vanilla name in
Yeah.
history.
Yeah, John.
John.
Yeah, but then I was like, that sucks. Never mind.
How about Mark? Go with Mark.
Call him Bernie.
Hey, Mark. With the
Mark, come here, Mark.
So we got to call him something where the accent really comes out.
Mark, there you go.
Yeah.
We got it, Mark. There you go. Mark.
Goddamn.
And then it's a wrestling thing, too.
Call him
Or
Wally.
Tom. I like
Get it?
Tom.
Tommy. Tommy. Me and Tommy were at the lake, and he tried to suck my girlfriend's tits, so I punched him in the fucking throat, and Mark grabbed me, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You're crazy.
It's so funny. I was watching a hockey video, and
Yeah.
it could have been filmed up the street from your house. These guys are playing inline hockey.
Yeah.
And this guy comes up, he goes, I'm going to put my camera here. They're about 15.
Yeah.
And I'm going to play hockey, and maybe I'll get in a fight. Just getting to skating around, playing horrible, and all of a sudden they start punching each other. I was like, oh. I mean, literally could be filmed up the street from your house.
That's great. That's great.
I watched all 20 minutes of it.
I couldn't put it down.
Well, the best thing was the best thing is Troy. You know, Troy being from not quite in Boston, he's from like outside a little bit. So like, even like in like outside of like Boston, even like 15 to 20 miles away, like people aren't the same. It's not the same thing. But although I don't know. But anyway, so I'm talking to Troy one night.
Your joke flows flat, Tom.
I'm telling Troy all these things about a story one day this happened, and I'm like, so Kifa grabs him, right? And then Gibba's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and he goes, wait a minute, Kifa and Gibba and Shanzi, like, what the fuck were these? Oh my god, dude, you are from Boston. He's like, what these fucking names? And I'm like, oh, and then I'm thinking, you're right, that is weird, like, isn't it, like, to you? Oh yeah, my friends' names are like John and Mike and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Stiggs grabs him and then he fucking busts him in the head.
To
And
be
he's
honest,
trying
when I hear you guys talk hockey, I hear all the fucking weirdest names I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Russians and
Who
shit.
the fuck's named Lucic, for fuck's sake?
I'm gonna punch.
I just like hearing Jesse say Lucic.
He fought me over a sawbuck, so I fucking his girl's on the rag, so I broke her hip.
Hey, that bitch won't bleed on my carpet again.
Yeah, that's a fucking everyday South Boston conversation right there.
Alex, get the fucking keg, you cunt.
And for all you black people, no shade. How about that?
Oh God.
Oh man.
I am from Boston.
I'm from Boston. Mom and Dad.
They tried to steal my wallet.
We don't just leave our family and friends out to roam.
Out to Rome.
Out to Rome.
I was reading about that guy. He was a decent human being.
You know, he was a really nice
There's
guy.
ants?
Look at that. See that black dot?
Yeah.
That's ants.
Oh, that's gross. I'm gonna put that on Gavin while he's sleeping.
Well, wait, Joe, didn't you say that everyone loved him over there? Or what the fuck was it?
Oh, Mumbles, yeah.
Give me 5.
Everybody loved him.
Big 5 though.
He wasn't a bad guy. Like, he wasn't one of those typical cunt fucking Democrats from the East Coast.
He
really
meant
was.
well, I think, is what it is.
Yeah, totally. Honest man. I thought he was.
He was just the real life basis for Peter Griffin.
Boston
that's all.
values.
Boston values. Mom and Dad, we started a revolution, and let's not forget about
Martin
Martin
Luther
Luther
King.
King, Martin Luther
Martha.
King Jr. Launched the revolution.
You know what I liked about him?
You know, the funny thing is, you're not playing it any more than he does.
No,
Yeah, no, that's exactly.
Says
Really,
it
it was
like
perfect.
Martin Luther King Jr.
I love that his voice cracks constantly when he talks.
Martin
oh my
Luther
God.
King Jr.
Martin, I love it.
David Ortiz.
David Ortiz, that's right. Oh my, I love that guy.
Manny Pedro. Martinez.
I heard about
May
that.
God rest his soul.
When his cancer was really kicking in, I guess like something like a cop or no, it was during the Boston.
The
bombing.
Boston bombing was going on. Yeah.
He got up out of fucking bed. That's balls.
He got up out of bed, had them wheel him over to the press conference things, talk in front of everyone. They'd wheel him back onto the thing and bring him back to the hospital.
And honestly, I mean, that's really heroic. That's what you're supposed to do. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not saying the guy shouldn't get a standing O, because he certainly should, but that's what you're supposed to do when you're mayor. You know? Get out there.
It's amazing. I mean, I would have done the same
They would
thing
have gave
too.
him a pass for like laying in bed.
Oh, I totally would have given him a pass.
Right?
Yeah.
But that's what you're supposed to. If you could get up You ask yourself the question, and you get up and you go. The city needs you.
Absolutely.
And I nothing but respect for that.
And he's a guy who didn't
Most
like
of them
to.
are like, "Fuck this, I'm playing golf."
He also didn't like. He was very passive, so he didn't like to like call people out and do that type of thing on camera.
Right.
So that was the maddest I've ever seen him too. And he wasn't even that mad. He was just kind of like, you know, we were pulled together. That's what we do here in Boston. These criminals.
He should be pissed off. He
He's
could
right.
be. Should be pissed. I think that's healthy to be angry under those circumstances.
Right.
That's the right way to be. But you can't get so angry that you start losing focus. He didn't do that. But I think that's anger in the right place.
And he didn't need to be there because the Boston, the lead detective Boston guy, was offered several jobs after this, and he left. He's not in the Boston PD. He was kind of a heavier guy, but he was so well-spoken and descriptive, and he was like, we are going to get them, and here's the facts. And everyone who watched those press conferences was like, this guy's the balls. Who is this guy? And then he got offered, like, FBI. Like, now I think he works, like, as a... He got... There was two things. He got offered something from the FBI, and he got offered something from the news. Like, when I don't know, I forget which one. You have to look it up. But he took one of those jobs, and it might have been the news one. Like a correspondent for, like, something. It's bizarre. But he was so well-spoken on television that he got tons of jobs, and he was gone. Within like a month or two after the Boston bombing, he was gone as the police chief because he just did so crazy that tons of people wanted to hire him. And the police chief that took over is like a scraggly, skinny, weaselly, unspoken weirdo. It's unbelievable. It's unreal that this is and he's terrible. Like, he's like, we went into to the drugs. That's where we saw the drugs and drugs. And you're like, this guy is, what the fuck is this? This guy looks like he's a criminal and he's running the police. That's what he looks like. He's like a front, like he's really working for some gangster.
Because he's Mexican?
I want to find a photo of him because it's fucking hilarious.
We found the drugs, man.
No, he's a little Irish white guy, and he looks, Oh, I found him. Here, okay. So I'm going to put him up. The old police chief versus the new one. I can't even, all right. So first I want to show you the dude who, the guy who was the police chief. And sure, you could kind of make fun of these pictures aren't the greatest of these two guys. I mean, you know, we've all been caught at bad times in our life, and we don't look our best. I don't look at my best right now. But here's the police chief that was the police chief, who during the Boston bombings, you may remember seeing him on the news. And here he is, and he was very well spoken, and this is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna get these guys, and we don't mean we'll kill them and whatever else. He didn't say that, but that's what I'm saying. So there he is, and now this is the new police chief.
Scraggly white guy.
Like, what the fuck? Like, this guy looks like he's about to become the Hobgoblin and kill Peter Parker. Like, what the fuck is that? 256.
Oh my, he looks like Willem
It's
Dafoe.
donation time,
The
baby.
best part of waking up, sucking on these nuts.
Your name is Seth Beer or Avocado or Asher Lol. Hashtag Dave Suck Big Black Cocks.
Been a while.
Asher, there you go, Asher.
Asher, that's right.
Oh my god, the guy looks like a fucking walking off the walk onto the Walking Dead.
Yeah, doesn't
that
he?
guy's a cop.
But
he has AIDS. Oh my god.
But Tommy, you can see it by looking at them, right? Like, think about what they look like, and then imagine the two of them having to speak on television. You know what I mean? Like, which you can.
I trust the fat guy.
Right. But think this guy.
That guy, the other guy, looks like he owes Whitey. You know, I mean, holy shit. You know,
he looks bizarre.
Owns Whitey.
I don't know, he looks like he's.
I didn't say that right, I guess.
Still, I'll just get.
You know in a movie, when a crooked.
Oh, gotcha.
You know when there's a crooked cop in a movie that like does dastardly things, and at the end the good guy, like whose family was killed by him, has to go kill him at the end. That's who that cop on the left looks like. He looks like he's up to no good. Gavin, are you laughing in your sleep? Gavin's over here laughing in his sleep over there. He fell asleep down here with me, so I just left him down here. And I'm like, we're talking and laughing. He's over there going, like, what the fuck is that?
With the chat still going nuts about your baby's name. They haven't stopped. We like left it a while ago. They're still going.
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick one of their names, and it'll be like forever. It'll be unbelievable.
For the right price.
I should have known not to bring that up to Leah.
Yeah. If they donate $1,000, they can.
Yeah. Sell. That's what you need to do, Cronin. Sell the rights to your fucking child's name.
Yeah, but then you
Let's
really
go full on shill. Let's go full on
copyright Cronin.
I love Colt Cronin.
Let's see how much we can get this up to. How much would it take for you to let someone name your child?
I don't know.
It's donation time.
But it wouldn't matter because Leah would say no. So
you gotta get rid of
Oh shit, I forgot to vote earlier, so put a check next to Tommy C for me. Hashtag don't fuck Dev, just stroke his ego.
just stroke his ego. Okay, I get it. Oh boy.
It doesn't need it, but it always helps.
Well, there we go. Tommy C is running the fuck away with this thing.
Would have called that shit.
Oh, here it comes, right? Here it comes.
Not me.
Don't worry, Dave's really winning.
Oh.
I figured Jesse would been the shoe-in.
Especially after, like, you know what I mean? All the, like, the liberal... I hate the liberals, You know what I mean? I thought, I don't know.
Fuck that lion.
Lion.
Isaac
It's donation time.
What's up, man?
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Something's happening.
Oh, boy.
I'm voting twice for Dave. Fuck you, Jeb Bush.
Why does everyone hate Dave, yo?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. You hate
boy.
me too.
Dave.
Where are my fucking graphics, man?
Dave, you're down to 3.5. Dave's negative 3.5 now, so he's coming back.
Oh, man.
Dave is
I'm
negative 3.5.
climbing closer to Mount 500.
You're getting in there. You really are getting in there. I appreciate that. Isaac Rojas, the man who made the background of the show tonight on Monetize This, what's going on?
None, man. The show's amazing, by the way. I voted for Tommy C. Sorry, Dave. I just wanted to...
You don't make me graphics, you don't vote for me.
I didn't take any graphics either.
I think obviously you did something to piss off Isaac. I mean,
Well,
clearly.
obviously, I do something to piss off everybody.
You can't just go around making free backgrounds for everyone every second, Dave.
Right. How
Hey,
thoughtless of me.
hey, Tommy, you need a background?
Fuck you.
No, I just want to say, I know we're off the topic, but I just, after the last stupid call, Joe, tell Leah, what does she think of the name Talvish?
Ain't no Bible names here.
She's not down here anymore, thank God.
Oh,
She finds it very interesting.
She'd probably just think, she'd be like, what is this, Jaren?
I don't think she's in
probably.
a good mood.
She was in a good mood until so we
Never
started.
know. Might be that time of the month.
She wants to name him Finian, so when she heard,
She's pregnant, you fucking idiot, Isaac. She's not on that time of the month, you fucking tard.
It's even
Wait,
worse.
did you say Phineas?
Yeah,
We're talking about baby names. How could she possibly be on that time of the
What
month?
about Colt?
Hold on a second, I gotta feed Laura.
Oh, she's so cute.
No, but it's it's even worse than that because when you're pregnant, it's fucking crazy. Plus,
right.
plus you gotta think that that's the name that she really does want to name him, and then everyone and so she's been kind of like, I think she wants to name him that. So
Really, it was. We were joking. I hope she's not actually upset.
I
don't care.
Ask Tommy if she's really like. Remember, Tommy was like, "Oh no, that'd be all right." I'm like, "No, Tommy, like there will be this.
There will be blood.
There, like this will happen." Like, and he's like, "No." And then she like really was like nasty as hell to him over nothing almost, and he was like, "Oh shit."
Maybe that's why I don't care anymore.
You deserve to die.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So, Joe, I emailed Virgil, and
yeah,
he said he would come to my channel, but I could tell him to come on this channel if you want.
You have some pull there.
Why doesn't he come to mine when I've texted him and he said he was going to come on? We missed connection 3 times. He goes, I'll come on and da da da. I'm like, all right, sure. Hey, can we? And then he 3 hours before that he IMs me on Twitter. Hey, can we do it now? And I'm like, I'm not even home yet, but I can do it in like 20 minutes. Never mind, I'm at a concert.
It's so sad too because I go
fuck?
to indie events and you see him with that lonely ass table and nobody goes there, and it's just sad.
LonelyVirgil.com.
Lonely Virgil, yeah.
Lonely Virgil.
Yeah,
That's a good name.
And I mean, and here we are wanting to give him attention, and he won't come on. But he'll go on some guy's podcast who has like 9 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
That's funny.
I'm trying to figure out, like, well, why is that? Do I have to be black or gay? I mean, I don't understand what's going on.
I don't think Virgil
knows what he's doing.
His life all that well. If I had to guess, am I walking off the plank here, Dave?
No, I think you might be on point there. You're definitely.
You know, I just.
You're on the right track.
I just think, I don't know. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta call that weed. That's what I'm thinking. You know?
Wow.
At least he's doing better than Sabu. Well, I'm gonna go, guys. So hopefully you have a good night.
You're the best.
Free world.
Hey, tell your buddy in fucking Brooklyn I said hello. Fucking.
Oh, yeah, he's in Maine.
Was he? He didn't move, did he?
No, Maine. He's on vacation in Maine.
Oh,
in Maine. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Maine.
yeah, have a good night, guys.
All right, Isaac. See ya.
Those white
Fuck
people.
the free world.
Maine. There's lots of things to do in Maine. There's lots of trees in Maine.
Let's go.
Antique store in Maine. The sun is also in Maine. My friend made a video in TV class. I made this thing about like a horror movie, and he made like a Windows Paint thing that was like, "We're going to Maine. Are you going to Maine? In Maine, there's lots of trees in Maine." And they like drew trees everywhere. He's like, "There's also roads, and there's water. There's air in Maine." Like, it was just this fake fucking
Have you got any children in Maine?
And there are apparently C students in Maine.
Oh, is that like there's a thing right now where they're all C students?
No, I'm saying that report was going to get a C.
Oh.
Oh,
I should have been more
they were all a
specific.
bunch of naughty
But I didn't get it
students
because he's from
fucked.
here.
I should have been more specific.
I don't get it.
I just did it.
What Jesse? I missed what you said.
I said they're fucking all naughty, gonna get fucked by their teacher.
Oh. Wow.
The fuck? Thanks for getting me off the hook there, Jess. Whew.
Oh yeah, they'll be hooking something. That's preschool. It's different.
She was staring at me with an evil look when I was playing that.
Josh Duggar probably would work with
Oh,
that.
how about the Duggar? How about that guy? Believe in God and we love
He was
him.
in the dugout, I'll tell you what.
Take this, my brother. My sister.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that's what happens when you have 19 kids. You can't control them and teach them like what fucking sibling sex versus outside. You're like, I don't know what the
You heard
fuck.
what the porn star said about him?
No.
Oh my god, this story is fucking insane. So this porn star, I forgot the name of her off the top of my head, but she works as a stripper. And go figure as well.
Oh.
And well, Josh came in,
Beautiful.
and took her to the champagne room, or whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking paid like $300 for a lap dance, and basically propositioned her. How $15,000? Would you fuck me? She says yes, because apparently prostitution's okay.
Sweet.
It's okay with me.
I'm down.
They meet up in a hotel room, and she says it's the creepiest sex she's ever had.
Wow.
Like, he was choking her and all kinds of, and he was really violent and aggressive, and
that's hot.
Where can I read this article?
Not what she was expecting.
I've seen this movie. I read this book. It's called.
But here's the thing. Then she did it again, but she made him pay up front this time. That was her only
wait a minute.
caveat.
So fuck her for telling this story.
Wait. You always
That was her only caveat.
What a bitch.
Because apparently he shorted her $5,000 the first time. So she tells this horrific story of how this sex went, and then said, "Well, then I did it again,
Yeah.
but I made him pay the $15,000 up front."
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to You're a Hooker Whore. I'm going to pay you $5,000. Yes, I'm going to choke and spank you. I'm going to do everything. I'm going to choke. I'm going to spank you. I'm going to spit in your mouth. I'm going to have you spit in my mouth. I'm going to slap you.
$15,000, I'm getting my money's worth.
Yes. What the
Gonna
fuck?
light your fucking
I don't think
anus
there's
on fire.
anything. How is this creepy at all?
It's just the story that she told. It's so funny.
I'll choke her too. $5,000. You're doing everything, whore.
Yeah.
And don't tell anybody about it when it's over. Here's another 1,000. Shut the fuck up.
15,000, not 5,000.
Oh,
15,
God.
15, yes.
And then she's telling people about it. Come on, man.
She did it the second time. It was great.
Stop this lady. Stop this lady.
She's a porn star. It's
What? This is what
fantastic.
happens.
And he came out in the Ashley Madison stuff too.
He's he's sex crazed. He's been
Well, he's so repressed.
Exactly.
so repressed.
He's repressed. You're not supposed to do this, and then he's sitting there masturbating in the bathroom in the mornings, and he's thinking, I want to do all these girls, and then he's like, you know what? Screw it. My sister's good. What's his sister's name? The one that he...
Which one?
The one that he assaulted.
4 of them he did.
Oh, what are there? Oh, okay. Sister.
19 of them.
Yeah. I can't blame him. Those hot chicks in that house. Fuck it.
Oh my God.
Whatever. I mean, hey, people are people.
Hey, Jim Bob should have been on it.
Yeah.
How do you turned on while you're choking somebody? I can't figure that out.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Well, I mean, come on, dude. Why not?
This conversation's about to get weird.
I'll tell you what. Years ago.
Here we go.
Yeah, years ago, the more girls that I was starting to bang in 2006 and 7. You're gonna get into my story here. So when my ex-girlfriend left me, and I was all like, "We're love, and we're like neighbor. You're my neighbor, and we're like the boy and girl next door." And then when she left me, I was like, I'm gonna kill myself. And so I drank every night, and I met all these girls, and these tons of different girls were freaky. And then I learned more and more, and I did more and more, and I get less desensitized to it, and I liked what they were doing. And then when I met Leah, I started like going into some of that, and Leah was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah, it really fucks you up. It fucks up your because it screws you up. It screws up your whole deal. I mean, it works a little bit, but it's like, no, because the girls are like, what are you doing? You know, but all these other girls were like, yeah, I do all this crazy shit.
It doesn't even mean that they're whores. It just means
that
they're into it. Like,
yeah, I had a girl claw the shit out of me. One night I was bleeding from the back. I had
hook anybody up to like a car battery.
This girl said to me, she's like,
I don't get that, because the only experience I ever had like that was in the army. I was banging this girl in the barracks, the first, the only, and the last time I would fuck an army girl, and we're in the middle of it. I finally talked her into it, and then all of a sudden she gets. I had to work on her all night. I finally talk her into it, and she's like more into it than I am, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm the fucking man. And then she grabs me and she says, "Punch me in the face." And I'm thinking,
right on.
I'm not punching you in the face. You're gonna have a fucking big black eye.
Punch me, you pussy.
And I'm gonna go to Leavenworth. And then I just paused as you know, I started feeling the shrinkage immediately. And then she says, "No, I mean, just punch me. I'm kind of into that. See, I'll show you." And she slaps me across the face. Across the face. Keep in mind, I'm still inside her at this point, and she looks at me and she goes, "You pussy," and then I'm like, and she goes, "No, that's what I like. That's what I like." "Oh, is it?" And I just like slivered out of that fucking room, man.
Dude, what the fuck? Y'all would have been like,
I would have been like,
yeah, I know. My black friends were like, "You should have jacked that chick up, hit her up."
Oh my god.
And then Tommy would not be here to tell us this story.
I can't even tell you.
Give her right home.
That would have been the most dangerous thing for me.
Dude, I would have jammed the rifle inside.
Oh god, I would have slammed her up against the wall. I would have showed her who the boss is.
Yeah.
I would have slapped her body. I would have slapped every part of her.
I don't know, dude. You strike me as someone who'd been like, "Are you? What do you mean? You sure?"
Oh man, I would have been like, "You want a red tan all over your body, honey? I'll spank your pussy till it drips down your leg."
I'll knock out your fucking teeth, bitch.
I don't know. Being in the army at the same time with Tommy, I know how horrific of a story that actually is, because the consequences that go along with it.
Oh god! I started thinking she was setting me up.
Yeah, that's the problem. I would have thought she was setting me up.
There was such an epidemic of that shit, especially where we were at.
Actually, there was really one going on at the time. At that point, I had 2 guys get off because they were accused of rape.
I bet they did.
And their fucking kits didn't. One guy didn't even fuck a chick. He wasn't even in the same room. You know,
J25G at J25G_G on Twitter said, "Name your kid ZZ."
Oh God.
Well, you know that's not a bad name. You know he'll be a real winner.
Yeah, you know he probably killed an alligator.
Not on Tough Enough.
Yeah, you know isn't it funny that he lost? He finally loses like the last week, and then the last week it's funny.
He got tanked there.
I can't believe they're still talking about it. They're really into this baby name.
Dude, because it's Joe Cronin. It's the future.
It's the future.
Joe Cronin fans. It's Joe Cronin fans getting to talk, and some of these people are actually like, maybe they're going to actually pick my name.
This is my favorite.
You gotta remember this.
I love this.
They're like family. These fucking.
Maybe
Tombstone Cronin. That's a great name.
Brock.
What's your name? Tombstone.
No, Tosevich beat him to that.
Dude, Chris went real simple with it. He goes, "I'm gonna just do the biggest one, Brock."
Oh, you should have been listening when me and Tosevich talked, and he told me he was naming his kid that. I said,
I think I was here, wasn't I?
he was like, so I'm like, so what's his name gonna be? Oh, you said, well, you know, Brock will be dead. I'm like, wait, what's his name gonna be though? What's his real name gonna be? He's like, no, we're naming him Brock. I'm like, well, like after Brock Lesnar, and he was like, yeah, Brock. And I was like,
that's the way.
That's not a real name, right? like I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, I didn't believe he was really calling his kid Brock.
Oh, he was.
I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna call my kid HBK. Like, I'm like, you can't name your kid Brock when you're a wrestling fan, unless you're naming him after Brock Lesnar, right? I mean, like, isn't this? That's what I thought.
Yet the nickname of your son is potentially going to be Finn.
That's what I said to Leah. I go, we can't name him that because it sounds like we're naming him after Finn Balor.
Dude, name him Bray. Bray.
So then, essentially, the same thing that happened to. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore what Jesse said. Bray.
Just gonna ignore it completely.
What you said was great, but I'm gonna forget this.
Leah, name him Bray.
I think Colleen must have wanted to name Tosevich's kid Brock. And then my girlfriend wants to name the kid Finn. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Let's just call him Dick Tracy and just be done with it.
Braun. Call him Braun.
I asked her my mom what a good name was. She said, I don't know. So I don't know. Cronin might work.
Ugh, that's weird. How about Batista Bomb Cronin? I like Tombstone Cronin. That was a good one.
I like Tombstone Cronin, yeah.
Clinton Gorman says Kevin Cronin. I mean, Kevin Cronin's okay.
Kevin Cronin? That sounds like an asshole, but you know.
Yeah,
Scott
it does.
Cronin.
It sounds like that police officer. There was
no, but he could be like that. Could be like a fucking, he could be a rock star. You never know.
Yeah, it could be a
Scott Cronin.
Sounds like a UFC fighter. Great Khali Cronin, attitude era Cronin,
Giant Gonzalez Cronin,
Y2 Cronin,
King Kong Cronin.
John Obstaculo says Triple H. That's all he says.
Hulk Hogan.
Hunter Hearst Cronin.
Call him Colt. New Day Cronin. The future Cronin.
Xavier Cronin.
Oh god.
That's actually not a bad one.
Honk Hogan says my plubs are so itchy. I think he meant pubes though.
Yeah, you can't stop.
You're gonna have to. Bruce Blitz Cronin.
Oh God.
Yeah. That when he sees Cena, his head will explode.
Come out with a backwards hat.
Imagine if our whole show was hating on Cena for 3 hours.
Mm.
It'd be crazy.
And then the motherfucker comes out. No, always no clean victory. What the fuck?
Oh my God. It sounded just like him. That was crazy.
He's trash, man. Trash.
For 3 hours.
Yeah,
for 3 hours, that's what
I'm
you
just
get.
saying trash like 4 times. He goes, garbage.
Yeah. Cronin, Kieran Cronin, Dingleberry Cronin, Honky Tonk Cronin,
Bobby the Brain Cronin.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, fuck. Now they've just gone in delirium.
Yeah, we've gone crazy because I'm reading them all. Hideo the Dummy. That's what Talmadge said.
Calvage Cronin. Ooh.
Oh man, a lot of people
keep drinking Andy's Prego coffee, and I keep thinking it's gonna fucking wake me up.
Is there like placenta juice in it? What the fuck makes it Prego coffee?
I don't know. I think pregnant broads can drink it.
Well, then it's got nothing. It sucks. Then
there's no caffeine or nothing in there.
It tastes great. That's the fucking crazy part.
Yeah, because there's nothing in there that fucking keeps you awake.
Yeah,
sucks.
You gotta fix that.
Why are you drinking it?
I don't know. Because I'm thinking the next one's gonna do it.
That's like smoking an herbal cigarette.
Well, I appreciate all the donations tonight. We appreciate it, and I want to bring up that right now Tommy is in the lead with 7, Leah has 2, Jesse has 3, I have 3, and Dave has negative 3.5. If you want to get your votes in, we're coming toward the ending stretch here. If you want to get your votes in, donate live and give your vote, and we will conclude this thing. We'll see who's going to win and who's going to lose.
I think that's pretty much fucking determined.
Really? Not if
you got the win-lose, man.
No, I don't know. Somebody could donate like a crazy amount and then say like, I want 10 votes. You know, something crazy could happen. I don't know. You never know.
Some guy's saying he's gonna pay, or the wrestling, he's gonna pay $2,500 to name your kid.
Ooh.
The wrestling hobo there?
If I had $2,500 right now, my life would change. It would be crazy. Forget naming my kid.
Transformational money is $2,500.
Yeah, I don't understand. No, that wouldn't know.
That's hard times, baby.
Someone with hard times. Wrestling Hobo says grits Cronin. Used condom Cronin, says David S. Jerry the King Cronin. I like used condom Cronin. Boning your mom Cronin. Suplex City Cronin. Someone said the Cronin earlier. I think that's
busted
just...
condom Cronin.
That's what I just read that. You know, maybe I didn't read
I
that
heard
one.
I heard used condom.
Oh, that's the same one.
I thought busted condom was much better.
Okay, yeah, that's even better because that's how we got
much
here.
more apropos.
Yeah, or no condom Cronin. No condom Cronin. There you go. That's
Raw dog Cronin.
Yeah. I think that's just fine since Leah doesn't want a name anyway. So not the Cronin.
I like the Cronin.
Lamb chop Cronin. Dusty Cronin.
The Cronin.
Collard green Cronin.
What about Owen?
Pornohub.com Cronin. Owen Cronin.
Owen Cronin.
Cronin.
Gavin Cronin.
I named my cat Owen.
Yeah, he fucking you tried to jump off the dresser and like,
yeah.
you know.
I bet it didn't land on its feet.
I got him the week.
He has 9 lives though.
We were calling him Kitten all week, and fell off the dresser.
Come here, Kitten. Come here.
Come here, kitten. Let me play with you. Stroke
our
Cronin.
turtle is turtle. So yeah.
Samoa Cronin. Ed's view wants Samoa Cronin.
Fucking goddamn Jesus.
People are trying to name my kid. That's what's happening. Name my fucking kid.
Just call it human.
In the
baby.
In the description box. I gotta remember where Tommy told that joke earlier. It was too funny, and I don't know where it was.
Holy shit! Somebody donated over $10.
Oh shit!
You can always name your kid after America's favorite WWE superstar and the next president of the United States. It would be great for my campaign. # order out of chaos. # Jacobs 2016.
You know, you really gotta love
Glenn Jacobs.
He's always plugging that utter chaos.
He's always plugging it. He's plugging utter chaos, and he didn't even. What's funny is he donated $10. Glenn Jacobs donating $10, but he didn't even vote for anybody.
You gotta vote, Glenn.
No,
vote for us, Glenn. Vote for us.
I'm going to assume they were all for me, though.
I'm just happy that he donated, and I got to hear the holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
No, Glenn, we vote for you. You need to vote for us, buddy.
Yeah. Vote, donate
your back,
now.
Pal. You need to scratch mine.
You need to scratch my pussy.
That sounds like a problem. That sounds like they need to get clean.
Oh my god.
Wash
that
that crack
clitty litter out of there.
What?
Gotta get the clitty litter out.
That sounds more like there's a fucking some pus in there.
This prego shits for the fucking birds. I remember when I went to I went to Iraq, and I was real sad to see my ex-wife, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to be through the pregnancy. And I was bitching about it. We were just like setting up our office in Iraq, and I said something like, wow, you know, I'm going to miss this kind of like magical moment. Fucking guy said to me, he goes, Sergeant Starkle, in fact, he goes, you ain't missing shit. And boy, he wasn't fucking joking.
Dude, I tried to warn you, man. My wife was the worst person on the planet.
This is awful. What did you do with my wife? Bring her back.
Oh, man. Well, you know, when that guy donated it, it wasn't really, it didn't play loud enough, so I'm going to play it again so we can hear.
Holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
Holy shit.
I love it. And then it's a picture of that sexy Tila Tequila.
Holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
She just got kicked off of Big Brother.
Really?
And she was on Celebrity Big Brother, and they made a whole bunch of Hitler comments.
Oh, God. Really?
Yeah.
Hitler comments.
Oh,
yeah, I just read about that.
We got to get a largest donation of the night one. I love that one, too.
Largest donation of the night.
I don't know why that stuff makes me giggle. Like a schoolgirl. Like some kind of schoolgirl.
That's
Itty bitty.
Hey, what's your name, baby?
Hey,
You
what's
wanna have
going
a
on?
baby? Too late.
So what's happening? Let me tell you. Hey, you ever been with a real man? I put my penis inside you, and you say that it's okay. How about that?
Fucking, so was Sammy. He used to write my jokes, the little fucker.
Perhaps you want to sign this restitution letter.
Do you want to hear what she said that got her kicked off?
I do want to hear, yes.
Okay, she posted a photo. This was back in 2013 of herself that depicted her in Auschwitz with a.
Oh, fuck, Dave. You were just there.
Bed checked. Yeah, right. Bed checked in Nazi regalia. She also referred to Hitler. She also referred to Hitler as a brilliant artist and who was ahead of his time. A spokesperson.
Oh yeah, he was.
Well, it's kind of funny that she got kicked off for this, but at the same time, there's something going on in WWE about the same fucking thing.
That's weird.
That Zahara chick.
Yeah.
Who is Seth Rollins.
And they've all got yellow skin.
Yeah, this is the Seth Rollins chick, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
She fucking.
She's posted pictures of like My Little Pony with a Nazi on her arm.
Yeah, but she also some other stuff too. A whole bunch of different things.
Negro.
And people were fucking tweeting it directly to Triple H.
Which
and
is
these are
like-
things that she posted years ago too.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're gone.
You're gone. You're done.
That's why we were saying.
You guys, you're blowing this out of proportion. I've owned him. You've owned. Never mind.
Rollins is gonna be like, you better not fire. You fire her, I'm out.
That is the chick though. This Zahara Schreiber. That is the same chick, right?
Yeah, he was like, sorry, honey, I want to marry you still, but I'm gonna show my dick to this other girl.
Zahara is the chick that he showed the dick to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Triple H can relate to that. He was with China, and then he was like, yeah, dick.
I understand.
Hey, kid, I found a dick one night. You'll never believe it.
But the whole reason why this even came out is because she's gotten a push on NXT because she's got this new brother-sister team angle with Solomon Crow. So it's a reason why she's getting popular. And she made these Instagram posts back in 2012, and a whole bunch of users are tweeting it and fucking sending it to Triple H and shit.
Yeah, that's weird.
Itchy bitches.
What a bunch of tattletales, yeah.
A bunch of little hookers, man.
But because now people know, we can get everyone in trouble if there's anything in the past.
But you know what? I'm going to give her some credit because she spoke out and she said a whole bunch of things. She said, I like history. Ha. It's really not anyone's business anyway. I could post whatever photos I want. If you don't like them, my feelings won't be hurt if you unfollow.
Holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
Holy shit.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. I vote for everyone. Great show tonight.
Wow, Lemon donates $15. Lemon, you're the shit. Wow, Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Everybody gets a vote. Lemon, because of Lemon, everybody gets a vote. But that
I'm still winning.
But that doesn't change anything. Yeah, Tommy's still winning. So, all right, so Dave gets one. I got to do a lot of math.
We all go up by one. It's not a lot of math. Everyone goes up by one.
It's a lot of math.
This is not complicated.
It's a lot of math for me.
You spell it out, Dave. Spell it out for everyone.
Everyone goes up by one.
Okay, there it
so
is.
I'm at like 4. Leah's at 4. Joe's at
No,
4.
Leah's at 3. Me and you.
we all get 1 up.
Leah had 2.
She had 3.
She got downvoted earlier.
Yeah, downvoted for. Basically, the guy called her a bitch, and then she
had a bad attitude.
Yeah.
Some husband.
Tommy's at Ocho, and me and you are tied at second place, and Leah's in third, and Dave is fucked at -2.5.
How am I still at -2.5? Wait a second. Wait a minute.
No,
because
right.
you keep thinking that you can count votes when someone says that you took a cock.
Because that's a vote.
It's a vote the other way.
No, it's a good vote. This is bullshit.
You took a cock. -2.5.
You started making them negative from the beginning. This is bullshit.
Well, we'll see if somebody saves you before the night's over. We got about.
I need to be saved. I found Jesus.
Yeah, I found him too at the bottom of a lake of lies.
That was Jesus.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven, bullshit.
Got a book of matches. Got a can of kerosene. Sorry.
I just got the Prego stare down.
You got the Prego
Goodness,
stare
I want
down.
you to take this 30 pieces of silver in exchange.
Tell her you're
for
winning.
30
Tell her you're winning.
pieces-
You want me to do that?
Tell her you're winning.
Andy, She just said no.
And on that's Leah. That is what Leah would have said.
Nope.
No.
On Joe Cronin's show. On Joe Cronin's show, I'm winning. That's amazing.
Yeah. I'm winning on Joe Cronin's show.
Like, people like you more.
Good for you.
You'll never
Fuck
believe
off.
what she said. She says she doesn't care.
You're walking a fine line, buddy.
Yeah, this is.
I assume you'll be.
They're gonna pick Cronin's the baby's name.
Well, Leah's German. Leah's German too.
Make up a spare bedroom.
Hold on. Cronin says
make up a spare bedroom.
Pick his baby's name if they put up 5 Gs. What do you think of that? If one of the fans donates upwards of 5 Gs, he'll name the baby. They'll let the fans name the. What do you think of that? You want to try something like that on my channel later? What about 10 Gs? It's $10,000 fucking dollars. You're an accountant. Oh no.
I'm gonna be sharing a couch with Tommy C.
Tommy's gonna be over your house soon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Leah hates that. So when you start turning them into a bit, they hate that.
What? Well, what else do I do?
Well, they hate it though.
But
Leah's
I hate
German.
it when you say they too.
Yeah.
I got news for you.
But
I'll monetize this all day and night. I'll turn anything into. I don't care if there's an audience.
You're right. I'll do. Me too. I don't.
That's why I'm divorced. You know.
I'm a little more worried though. Like Leah gets a little more extreme, so I got to be real careful. I feel like, but Leah's German too. Remember, because Leah's background is Irish and Italian and German, and her mother's side member is Studebaker, which is the Studebakers who made the cars. That's Leah's family. So it's very interesting. So she's got some of that,
the 8 horsepower engine. You know,
she's got every rage there is.
It's donation time, baby.
Let's
do
this.
Whoa.
Since there are 5 members of the band, each member gives Dave 1 up vote each, that's 5 up votes altogether, and Tommy 1 down vote each, that's 5 down votes altogether.
What? What band?
You just voted 10 times.
You can't vote 10 times with $1.
Why not?
Since there are 5 members of
This
the
is
band.
bullshit. See, you are fucking rigging this against me, and I'm getting a little upset about it.
What band is he talking? What band?
The band. He said it.
What band?
I have no fucking idea. I don't know.
Oh my! I'm so confused.
Who was it?
I'll tell you what, though. I'll give you 2 because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay.
Hey, that was more than I thought I was gonna get.
There you go. So now you're negative 0.5.
Dave, can we get a what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? Oh god, I missed that. That was a great video.
That was my favorite video, man. You were so mystified and enraged that it was amazing.
You did it earlier tonight. That's what brought it up in my head because you said it earlier tonight so well. You were like, "What the fuck is going?" It was right when you realized Joe was fucking you.
That was the first heel, Dave. That's right.
Over the top rope, bitches.
Yeah, that was where it was all born.
Fuck around.
I'm glad Real Talk was here tonight. I gotta fucking. He is a great. If you don't know, where's his link to his channel so people can watch his rap videos?
Give him the link to the SoundCloud.
Oh,
The cool thing is all you got to do is just type in Real Talk the Metaphor Messiah. It's all right there. You can also go to www.realtalkthetruth.com, and that's his website. And just Real Talk on fucking SoundCloud, and you'll get all of his music. It's right there.
There you go. There you go, Real Talk. Also, make sure you check out JD from New York because I love JD. I don't know where he went if he passed out, but he was here. It was.
I don't do the fucking rap shit, but I got the wrestle crates.
The wrestle crates. For a while, I thought he was just pronouncing that wrong. I didn't realize that Wrestle Crate on Twitter had it Wrestle Crates on Twitter because, like, that's the Twitter name they took. I thought he was doing that dumb New York thing where they add an S on shit. You know? Like, oh, I just came back. My cars was outside. Oh, your cars was outside? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's a new one to me, too. Yeah.
Really? I've heard that over and over
again.
again.
The fucking Wrestle Crates. That made sense.
There was a guy. It's an Italian thing, not a New York thing, actually. I think.
Oh, okay.
Give me the fucking pizzas.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't give a fucks.
I had a manager at an auto parts store.
It's donation time, baby.
Drove me fucking nuts.
Do this.
I'm the biggest shot from the Point fan. I vote for Tommy.
Okay, Tommy.
Ooh, man, Tommy's getting love tonight.
Tommy just voted for himself. But it counts. It counts.
It counts.
9.
Well, then we gotta count Jaren's. Fuck that. And I am not living in a world where
No,
Jaren has more votes than me.
He wasn't even on the ballot. He doesn't count. You had to be on the ballot.
Yeah.
Ballad or ballot? One's a song and one is a voting process.
Oh, ballot. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Every rose has its thorn.
Martin Luther King Jr. It's the Boston.
Mumbles Cronin.
Yeah. It's the stupid Irish mumble, and that's what it is. The ballot. You're backing. You should have heard. Did you hear me? Did you hear my buddy the other night when we were playing? We played NHL for like 3 hours and we broadcasted it, and he was like going into like all kinds of crazy shit. And we're sitting there playing hockey, and we're just like we're drunk. I got drunk as shit last night with my buddy Bobby, and he was supposed to come over today. He was so fucked up he didn't come over today because he was drunk from our hockey playing yesterday. And this is what I'm trying to. Hopefully, I can find a good sound clip of the fun. But this is along the lines of what it sounded like. Well, not like that.
That's not. Yeah.
Yeah. Back queue up. No queue up. That guy just gets the puck bounced to him randomly all the time. It's weird. He didn't do anything. He just the puck bounced him. I had it queued up and I'm on the wrong time.
Really murderized him.
No.
I heard Eddie Olczyk.
Eddie Olczyk? Oh yeah, I heard him too. Yeah, we were off on a fucking crazy thing, but
these people are just
lost
crazy.
it.
They're just out there being psychos.
In my opinion, the world is getting into, over the last 10 years, gotten to this extra fucking state of hunger for money.
Playing with Matt Kazar?
Everybody's just out there for their hunger, money, and power, and it's just getting dumber and dumber.
It's just getting dumber and dumber. He's fucking hammered out of his mind.
Sounds like Matt Kazar.
He was talking about how the guy who killed the reporters, it wasn't real. It was like a government thing.
Oh, God.
He's like, none of this stuff is probably real. You know, I feel like it's not even like it's all just put there to confuse everyone from the real. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I was like, I couldn't believe.
I think.
This is funny though.
Play with me, dude. They should always try to keep it back up here. You have no fucking interest in that.
I was like, is he? What
I
the?
play it now because I can broadcast it.
Oh, now you want to do it. Okay, I want half your proceeds. Let's combine that.
I was telling him about the donations coming in.
Yeah.
Why your proceeds?
Oh yeah, proceeds.
What we're gonna do is, it might get boring at times, but sometimes you're gonna just be mechanic and fly around in my helicopter with me.
But it's not real. I'm not gonna fly in it.
Oh man, we had some bizarre, dude. That's 3 hour, almost 4 hour long video on my latest Twitch video. If you want to be like, should I kill myself after listening to this?
I might watch that.
Listen to 4 hours of us playing hockey, and he just goes off. Tommy, I think you might have played with him before.
I think I did
once, and he probably
was
quit.
that when he's like, don't say, you're like, one time we were playing it, and you're like, don't say anything bad about Jews, Tommy.
Oh no, it wasn't him. No.
It wasn't.
It might have been Troy.
I was like, because you're in Germany. Yeah, I think that was Troy. Come to think of it. Well,
Yeah. Where's
I moved to Germany so I could be a real first class anti-Semite.
Yeah,
That's right. You gotta do it right. You gotta do it big.
Gotta go to the hotbed, you know. Is Dave? Whatever happened to Dave Rose?
Oh, I think he quit.
Like everything?
Yeah. What a shock. What a surprise. He didn't have those naked pictures.
That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Wow. And what about whatever happened to he who shall not be named?
He who
shall. Thought that was.
No, I've been watching this whole time, Cronin.
Who sometimes he grubs down.
Oh.
$5,000 of my own money.
He quit. Fucking quit.
Oh, Thunder139 in the chat says Cocaine Cronin. That could be my son's name,
Oh,
Cocaine Cronin.
I've been doing cocaine all week on my balcony here in my garage.
I like how I look at the chat like 20 minutes later, they're still naming.
Yeah, I know.
JD.
Never pulled Cronin.
JD from NY Cronin. Someone donate and vote for Dave Rose, says Ed's View.
Dave Rose Cronin.
Welcome back, Matt. I thought you might have had a heart attack when I looked back at the chat. Jay Davis, thanks, guys. What's up, Jay? Jay's still here. Real Talk's still here. I love real talk. I feel like
come on the air, real.
He always has an open invite. He never comes on anyway, man.
He doesn't do it for me either. He's afraid like he's gonna like.
I don't want to.
He's so well spoken. He always got great things to say.
Well, he's black. Of course, he's well spoken.
I think that's reverse racism.
Yeah, me too.
I always feel bad for him because I didn't mention. I don't feel like I mentioned him enough and did things enough for him, because there's so many people with things and wanting me to do, and I just sometimes I lose people. But I really like him, and
he really is incredible. He's done a lot for us, man. Me in particular, man. He's really. I really feel that song that he did for me, Brock Lesnar, really brought my channel to a different level. I feel that. It was at a really low level, but now it's much higher thanks to that fucking song. It gave it a lot of validity.
Dude, it's great. It's added.
It's typical. Somebody
if
else
you changed it, it'd feel totally different. It wouldn't,
Joe, you are the shit. I was gonna call earlier, but you switched topics. Well, you can.
Oh, you started talking politics and baby.
I'll talk anything, anytime. This is the end of the night right now. It's free game. We got another 5 to 10 minutes left of Monetize, this episode 41. So if you want to get your last thoughts in, it's last call time right now. So you can call 339-226-6610. I almost died.
Oh, you okay? Holy fuck.
That was me just breathing.
Are you all right?
I was just breathing.
That was terrifying.
I think I have to give my last thought. You know what I mean?
Switch topics. I want to get that again. Well, you can.
Oh, you started talking politics and baby.
I'll talk anything, anytime. You gotta get out of here.
I think I gotta go.
Well, Tommy, I think you won.
Well, we'll see. I mean, Dave could.
Yeah, no.
Sounds like he lost.
Was the win worth the price?
Was it worth it?
I'm a winner right up until I hit the red button on Skype. You know?
Yeah.
Talk to you soon.
See you later, guys.
Have a good night, Tommy. You got 9. Make it a 6.
Bye.
Oh
Bye.
my God.
There goes Tommy C, who had to go, but he looks like he's gonna win tonight. You got 5 or 10 minutes to donate and vote. 786.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Hey, what's going on, man? Weird night.
Yeah, I wanted to call earlier, but you were talking about the what's it called? The topic on race issues or whatever.
Oh yeah, okay.
Negroes.
Yeah.
Honkies.
Yeah, man. It's just like I was just gonna say that, like, I just feel like we shouldn't target people whatsoever just because of other incidents. That's just the problem in today's society. Like, we just go after people over things that have nothing to do with us.
Yeah. Oh, you mean what do you mean though?
You really need to clarify that.
Like, are you talking about targeting based on race, or are you talking about like Hulk Hogan saying something?
Like targeting based on race or jobs.
Here's the thing.
Like police, all the police are bad.
I gotta state on this, because here's the thing about, you hear the word racial profiling, and all you hear the words are racial and profiling. And you don't hear what goes into profiling is actually a good thing that saves many, many people from getting hurt. Okay? Gathering information and basing your fucking movements and how to defend properly against a possible attack or keep yourself safe situationally, being aware, is a very good thing.
Dave said that.
So, because it's 100% true.
Well, because there's two different, but wait a minute. There's two different types of profiling. Yeah, there's a profiling that's like common sense says.
Obviously, I'm not talking about the racial profiling going, black guy, he's going to rape me. That's obviously it's not what I'm talking about.
What I'm saying though is they're called the same thing, so we have to differentiate. There's two different types of.
That's what I just did. That's what I just said.
No, I don't think you did.
Gibson, I hope you get raped by a pack.
There's two different types. There's two different types of racial profiling. So.
Well, yeah, there's what it actually is. And then there's what fucking people have determined it means. There's two different things.
No, there's two different actions you can actually take in profiling.
Yes. Well, that's with anything.
I can say, look at that beat up Honda and those two black guys. I'm going to pull them over. Then I pull them over, and they've got drugs in the car, and I bust them.
That person's interpretation of what racial profiling is. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Or you could be at the airport, and there's an Arab guy, and then you're like, I'm going to pull him over, and then he's like, and then he's like, what the fuck? And he doesn't have anything.
That's not the same what racial profiling is intending. I was specifying the intention of what profiling.
I think
not racial
you were
profiling.
unspecifying it.
No, I think you went the wrong way with it. But no, actually, I thought talking about the common sense things and everything that I said there. Go back and listen to it. I don't know what to fucking say.
You're right.
Well, I just feel like we shouldn't, like, I'm not blaming anybody, but, like, I just think that people shouldn't just go out there and start burning shit down all because of one person's actions. Like, you know, there's always one person that's going to mess up or have a bad day.
Yeah, it's true. Well, the problem is when one person does something, everybody, or a lot of times, everybody will go after that person or that group or whatever. And it's just there's just there's just bad people in every group. That's all you need to know is there's bad people everywhere, and that's why when one group is mad about it, they're justified because it did happen. But every group, there's just bad people. All you need to know is the yin and the yang. There's bad people, there's good people. There's bad things, there's good things. And that's really all there is to it. There's not just one evil group that's going after everybody. You know, Nazis.
Exactly.
Like, you want to, yeah, if a group of people, if I come up with a group of people who we're a group of guys who go around the country and rape and kill people, and we're called the Black Meadow Gang or something, or we make up a gang, and all we do is rape and kill people. Like, okay, that's pretty easy. That whole group is assholes. Okay, that's easy. But everybody else, I mean, there's just bad people everywhere. So you can't just burn everybody down. All cops aren't bad. All black people aren't bad. All white people aren't bad.
No, there's bad accountants. There's bad clerks. There's bad everything. I mean, there's extremists.
Hell, it's stigma. What are you gonna
There's
do?
extremists in every fucking group.
And
there's always somebody who takes it too far.
That's why Christians and Muslims are like some of the worst fucking religions. And then you could say it's the religions. It's not that they're the worst religions. It's they have the most people. The most people are either Muslim or Christian, most likely. So, and because of that, you're going to get more chances for assholes and more extremists. Exactly. Although the Jews are pretty quiet.
Well,
isn't that weird? Like, right? What is it? Because why is that? Yeah, because the Jews are always they're pretty peaceful.
Well, but you know what? There are even extremists within there that take their faith too far. But I mean, Judaism isn't a very aggressive religion. I mean, it's.
Yeah, so we won't even count the Jews. Yeah, because they're pussies.
It's a different type of religion altogether, man.
Yeah, they're pussies.
They're still stuck on the Old Testament.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we did. Jews are pussies. That's all right. Jews are pussies.
That's not where I was going with
Hashtag
it.
Jews are pussies. That's what we came down to. They don't care enough. Everyone else has commitment. All right. You fuck around with the Muslims, they'll blow you up. The Jews are like, I'm not even gonna trim.
Well, they crucify the guy and then they run away.
They kill the guy. Fuck that, and they run away. And they run away, and then they won't shave their beards either, and they put that stupid hat on.
Hasidic.
Oh my God! They just want to sit around, spin a dreidel, not shave their beard, and fucking you're right. Unbelievable. But yeah, the Christians, they're like fucking Jesus is magic, and like you know, I mean the fucking and you know the Muslims are like you're gonna get 17 different women. It's like what the fuck? So yeah, the more extreme you go, I mean the religion itself is more extreme. Like the Jews are just but the fucking you know. But yeah, the Muslims are like, you're going to get naked women. I mean, that's what it is. The stakes are high. You know, for the Christians, it's like you're going to go to heaven or hell. And it's like the stakes are kind of high because you don't want to burn in hell. You want to go to heaven and like the pearly gates and shit.
It's perdition or salvation.
Yes. You know, and then for the Muslims, it's unbelievable for the Muslims because we're not just putting on the pearly gates in heaven. We're putting naked women on the line, man.
Virgin.
That's another thing too. Like, there's a lot of Muslims out there that are good people as well, and then they're wrongfully accused of.
Yeah, there's so many.
It's a very small percentage. It's less than 10% that are fucking extremists.
But it seems like there's so many. Like it seems like Muslims a bad religion. It seems like they're a bad religion because there's so many of them. There's going to be more bad because there's more of them. That's why there's more bad. There's more of them. You know, that's why you don't hear about Scientologists like cutting people's dicks off because there's not many of them. So there's probably a few douchebags.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking Scientologists. They just go
under 50,000 now, bud. Those numbers have gone way down.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise fucked it up for everybody.
We're talking about 50 million Islamic. You know what I mean? Like 50 million or something. Like whatever the fuck the number
there's
is.
nothing wrong with the fucking religion. It's the assholes who twisted it.
It's just like straight edge, man. The straight edge guys were like, we're not going to drink. We're proud of that. And then all of a sudden it became, let's kill that guy who has a Budweiser.
It's the same thing with politics, man. I mean, look at the fucking, you look at the Nazi party. It's the same goddamn thing with that Kurt Schilling used as a fucking comparison. The German people, not bad in and of themselves, but there was a percentage of the fucking German population that decided to do some shit. And they did. That's what we got.
That's what happened to stick with history. So,
well, Merry Christmas. It looks like the donations are done. Thank you for the call, 786. I appreciate that. I agree with
Baby
it.
names are finished.
No problem, have a good night, man.
All right, man. I agree with everything you said, by the way. Everybody needs to chill out. Don't hate on don't go full extreme on all the cops. Don't go
everybody
full extreme
just
on
chill
else.
out.
Yeah, everybody chill out.
Go.
Chill out. Shit happens. Peace be with you. And
chill out. I like that.
Dean Ambrose.
Amen. Christ has
Holy
died.
shit.
Whoa!
Somebody donated over $10.
Whoa!
Dave wins.
Soon.
Oh my God! End of days donated $10. He says Dave wins.
Ah!
Oh my God!
That's 10 votes.
Wow! I'm gonna give you 10 votes. That's 9.5. 9.5.
Do I eke out Tommy?
You beat Tommy by 0.5.
Fucking A right.
Oh my God, Dave has won. Tommy's gonna be shocked when he hears this.
Now it was all for nothing.
Well, technically, we still got a few more minutes left, so something could
fuck
change.
that. End the show.
I don't know. Tommy's lost.
End the
9.5
fucking
for
show,
Dave. 4. Oh my God!
I'm gonna say some racist shit. Let's get the show over with.
You have you have until the end of this song to donate.
Jesse, go! Hurry up!
What are we gonna
Get in
split?
there! I need you now.
What?
I need you and your racist words now. Go.
Why?
Never mind.
I'm lost. Hey, donate to me because I'm fucking drunk. I'm not really drunk. I'm just sitting here, but donate to me because I'll donate it back to my bank.
My bank. I'll just pass off some of the money to Jesse today.
I don't know why you haven't set up your own GoFundMe, man. I don't get that.
I ain't got fucking because fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit.
Okay.
All right. Well, we got about 40 seconds left, but as of right now, guys, thank you very much for being here. Monetize this episode 41. We had a blast. I think it's one of my favorite shows we ever did.
This was really good. How long has this been now?
It's about 2.5, 3 hours, maybe.
Yeah,
It's donation time,
Dude,
baby.
it's been longer than
Oh.
that.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Vote for Tommy.
Vote for Tommy.
Oh my God, Dave.
He gets a 10. Tommy's still winning. Oh, Tommy gets a 10. Tommy's still winning.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Oh my God.
We've been on for 4 hours and 19 minutes.
That's what
We've
I
been on this
thought.
call. 4 hours
wow.
and 19 minutes.
I can't believe it.
At 420. Smoke up, bitches.
I can't believe it. Radical Isaac. Oh my God, dude.
Oh, what a piece of garbage.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's
I get no
donation
fucking-
time, baby.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Sorry, Dave. Vote for Tommy. Dave lost.
Oh my God.
Someone else voted for Tommy.
Everybody wanted to be that last one.
Oh no.
All right.
Lemon donated $1. Sorry, Dave. Vote for Tommy. Dave lost. Radical Isaac donated $1. Tommy wins.
That guy
fucker.
shows up late. He leaves early, and he fucking wins. What the fuck?
There's actually another vote for.
You know, at his house right now, he's probably what's wrong with you? What the fuck?
What's wrong with me? I got 4 votes. I'm the goddamn host of the show.
It's donation time,
Oh
baby.
God.
Let's do this!
Tommy wins, fucker.
Radical Isaac. There it is. There is the donation. They did come in even though they were delayed. So I gave Tommy his 12. Tommy now has 12. Dave has a 9.5. I'm going to start the intro music all over again and reset this. Let's try to end the show.
Flair.
All right, let's try to end the show again. All right, it seems like that. We got a minute left of the intro music. I want to thank you for basically for being here tonight watching Monetize this episode number 41. We had a blast. Tommy C from A Shot from the Point. If you guys like Tommy's stuff tonight, go check him out. He does primarily hockey, but it's funny as hell. Tommy C, Shot from the Point on YouTube. And of course, my co-host, who seems to have been edged out by Tommy and your votes, your donations and votes. It seems like Dave has lost. The Dead on Dave on YouTube. Just go look The Dead on Dave and subscribe to The Dead on Dave. Daily wrestling videos, daily talk, and it's amazing. Make him feel better. And of course, Jesse J, thank you for being here with us tonight. Of course, Jesse was with us. I love him. Leo was in the background getting pissed off at life. We couldn't quite name my kid, but we will keep on trying to name my kid, and we will see what happens. But as of right now,
birth control Cronin.
Day after Cronin.
Oh, the day after Pillman, Cronin. Oh, get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Day after the pill.
Imagine someone just donated like $100 and was like, Leah.
Dude, she'd be psyched. Fuck all you guys.
Guys, make sure to click the like button on this video before you go to bed. Click that like button, share the video. If you're new to the channel, check me out on Twitter at Joe Cronin Show. I really appreciate it. And if you are a wrestling fan, then make sure to go to WrestleCrate.com and get WrestleCrate. And it's a monthly subscription box. Go watch my unboxing of the WrestleCrate. It's up on my YouTube channel as well. Just tons of good stuff. Thank you for being here. We love you. Monetize this episode 41. And goodbye.
Do you have a Groupon for rape?